The poor soul who happens to be coached by you. And I barely even started. I want you to fully grasp the extent of your stupidity. I want the spectator to see how shallow and dogmatic your analysis truly is. How the hell did you make Jin Magic 4 or Jin Down Forward 1 to counter hit a jab string? That is the looming question.
You are simp or you are guilty? What?
You and Nova tag team people.
This is the living proof you don't know shit about Steve. The guy doesn't know his own character string data. I can only imagine the quote-unquote fundamentally sound advice he can give us, right?
Backed by a veteran Tekken player who has reached God tier. Well, you got demoted and you're like at the edge of GOD. Yeah, I saw the playstyle that you're gonna teach, you fucking dog shit.
How come a self-proclaimed Tekken coach doesn't know that? Minus 14. Are you freaking kidding me? Steve Flickerchew is minus 5 on block. You don't get to lecture people about deep Tekken when you don't know the very basics of the game.
Use the German Inquisition. There is a purity. My zest for justice is such. I must enforce it. Rules mean nothing if there isn't punishment for those who break it.
But what you're not going to do is you're not going to pay somebody that doesn't understand basic frame data, has no accolades to their name, does not sit at the top of the leaderboard, has not won any championships of note, not even any locals that we can really look to for credibility, and can't even play their own character correctly. Now if it feels like I'm being harsh, I don't really know how else to frame this video, because to me this seems a little bit scummy. If you want my honest opinions on this situation regarding Coach Kazama, I think it's a little bit scummy. Where is it? We got one here. $500. Are you insane? That's absolutely diabolical. Absolutely diabolical. This feels predatory.
Scandalous situation when it comes to a certain Tekken 8 coach, Coach Kazama. This individual is charging people 40 to 50 bucks per hour and shit like that, you know, for misinformed information on frame data.
He was manipulating the data of the game. He also deletes any comments criticizing him on all of his videos. It's a scam because he's deceiving someone by providing misinformation to make money off of them. Okay, well, yeah, that's a scam then.
And do we have any video of this guy playing since Tekken 6? Has anybody that played Tekken 6 I know who the fuck this guy is?
What makes it scamming? Offering paid services to give misinformation. -9 in a parry was crazy.
So we know the coaching is dog shit.
So you see round start, you're gonna press any button in your move list, and then after you do that, you're gonna press back 3. $500, bro. $500 minimum. Bro, that video was golden, man. I can't lie. You're welcome, man. That would be $500 though.
We're talking about Coach Kazama. It's pretty clear that if you watch the Nova video or the finnT video, absolutely does not know as much as he claims to know about Tekken. Whether you like Nova or don't like Nova, I'm pretty sure we can all agree, if you watch the video or you watch finnT's video, I think we can all agree that Coach Kazama, he has absolutely no idea what he's talking about, especially when it comes to the Steve interaction.
What's up, dudes? Ray here. How much money would you pay to get trained by that guy? By this? Who has God of Destruction on one character, is like me being good at running, being fast, and then charging lessons on how to be a wide receiver in the NFL. I have no fucking business teaching anybody how to catch a fucking football. You are God of Destruction on one fucking character, my guy.
Whoops. Does this work? No, the video didn't explode. I maybe did explode. Hello. Let us see. You know, I thought, well, guys, I thought about that, you know, actually, I kind of owe it to people, right? I mean, no one shall say that I was not willing to even call out the fucking bootlickers that made extremely stupid comments and shit if they actually want to defend their Crayon King. I thought, you know, before I'm gonna drop this final video, which at this point is gonna be it's gonna be fucking hilarious in my fucked up mind. I thought I owe this, right? I owe this at least to try and call out the bootlickers, because I thought, well, you know, everything was like kinda fine and dandy and kinda funny until this dog shit tried to copyright strike my friends. Because as soon as he did that, basically the switch was activated and we went into true Exterminatus mode, which means crusade, which means full Jerusalem, boots on the ground crusade style. We are kicking in the doors of each and every one of those motherfuckers until the blood reaches my kneecaps. And that's what I, you know, wanted to do today, because also I was a little bored. But I didn't know Mike was going live. I even though he said it yesterday. I mean, I probably was out of my fucking mind. Today's sponsor, Crayola. Absolutely correct. Let me quickly undress. Yeah, I mean, hey, if you want to copyright strike my friends, I'm okay, bro. You will never hear the end of it. Like, you will never hear the end of it. I will clown you to the end of days. To the end of days. So, basically, everything is like kind of open. And Mike even wanted to join in, probably. Do Exterminatus, he called it. Because, hey, we kind of have nothing left to do. Or we kind of have nothing to do until this, like, may or may not Game Awards shit kicks off. That I have no idea about. So, yeah. And I called them out by name, right? I mean, I did. That's all I can do. I called them out by name. And I mean, hey, if you sniff your own farts enough that you think your opinion has value enough to shit into sometimes my comment section, you should also be able to kind of defend it, right? No? Right? No? Right? Did you already see, people, guys? Did you already see? Because I'm ready to... Because for this, to make it like really seamless, we can use Mike's Discord channel. Did you already see, people? Because that's the plan. Does anyone already see targets to annihilate? My lieutenants, do we already have targets that want to be annihilated? Also, you can do me a favor, guys. They are not able to hide. Maybe I will write. Can I write? I can't chat with you privately, right? With my mods, because I wanted to write you instructions. Yeah, this is now where a Discord channel would be actually fire, right? If I had a Discord. How do I say this? Mods, keep on the lookout, because I hope you understand what I mean. I gave you the names for a reason, right? So keep your radars up. Because, I mean, hey, these people wrote some really stupid shit. I mean, I could just go to the videos and show you, like, what kind of stupid, mentally ill garbage their brains produced to try to somehow come up with a defense for, like, basically no fucking reason at all. No, that's not a full list, Mario. That were only people that from the top of my head. I still had written down. Where did I find these names? They just wrote stupid comments under some videos, like either Nova's video or my video or under the Crayon Kings video. Oh, I mean, yeah, true. We can quickly talk about this in the meantime, Tom, you're right. Because, I mean, hey, a lot of people don't keep up with this stupid shit, which I can completely understand. I only do it because I'm literally mentally ill. Like, literally mentally ill. Where was it? You're right, I should show this to people as well. Um, oh yeah. Wait, is that it? Yeah, this one. Quickly make a folder here. This is pretty important. Wait. Oh yeah, wait, yeah. This one. Hmm. Wait, is there any private information? No, I guess not. Okay. So for example, guys, yeah. We have like this shit. And this shit. Oh yeah, this goes here. And this goes here, yeah. So excuse me. Now it's the chat. Okay, I'm a fucking retard, I guess. Let me just put this under. So this should be fine. So, I mean, when you read this, for example, yeah. Hey everyone, quick note regarding recent activity in the comments. This channel has always existed for one purpose, to educate players. Yeah, you failed in that mission. Share Tekken knowledge, you failed. And help people improve. Yeah, you might have helped Yellow Rank. Over the past week, there has been an increase in comments that fall outside constructive discussion. So comment moderation settings have been adjusted. What he means by that is the moderation settings have not been adjusted. He is simply deciding what comment he left up and what not. So in case you wonder, for example, if you go to his most recent video, if you wonder why that one critical comment, slightly critical comment that's up there, right? That has like 70 upvotes, 70 thumbs up. Why is that the only comment that is there? Why is that the only comment that is standing there? Yeah, because he literally just hides every other comment. It's fucked up, right? Isn't it? And then, if your comment is removed, it's not because disagreement isn't welcome. Ah, yeah, okay, I kind of beg to differ. Because I comment, right? I comment multiple times, and I'm just simply saying address me. I have it on video. You can just take my word for it. I don't now want to get like into all the fucking videos that I have on my hard drive, because he literally hides my comments. You cannot find my comment there. You cannot find it. You literally cannot find it. It just says, please address me. Please, let's have a talk. That's literally all my comment says. It's not there. So yeah, he is well, like some certain people say, he is curating his comment section. Your name is not Jalen, right? Is your name actually Jalen? I mean, now it's Kraylin, right? You need to know that, right? Like, you can't, no. Is your name Jalen? I mean, you know now it's Kraylon, right? Like, you are fucking not for real. Oh, Josh, how about I give you my new donation alert that I did? How about this?
And my legacy brain.
Oh yeah, true, the professor just made a big mistake in his big brain full of this legacy frame data and shit. And that alt account that sent you Asuka Futa Rule 34, that wasn't me. How about that? One moment, what did you say? Periscope engaged scanning for scam defenders, scanning noises. thanks for the letters, my dude. I hope you got that. I also have another one. My legacy brain. So yeah, it's obviously complete insanity what is going on. Blah blah blah. Positive environment bullshit. Okay. What was the other one? I don't want to get anything from the community. Oh yes, you won. Oh yes, you do. Yes, you do. And that's why I'm here, to extract you out of this community, because that is what you do with parasites like you. I'm here to teach. You failed in that mission. You literally failed. Like completely. You failed. I'm not discussing or allowing any more drama or personal takes moving forward. Well, you call someone out and now you go into hiding, right? Because half the community wants you has gaped you thoroughly. Fucking idiot. I mean, there you saw it. How about... sorry guys, mods, I need information. Is there already someone? Okay, wait, no, I just call you out. Is there already someone who wants to get his brain cured? Is there already someone who wants to get his brain cured right now? Because yeah, it could be a very lame stream now. Because the alternative, I have two options. Option one, you defend your Crayon King. Option two, we just get people in here and give them a few minutes to shit on you. Or sorry, say whatever you want. Because I know how it is, guys. Maybe there are some of you who have things they want to let out regarding this, right? Because sometimes you watch a video and you're like, that shit is so stupid. Maybe I need to just let it out, right? I have that feeling sometimes, right? And because I'm here for you, the people, I will happily oblige. But you know what? I didn't see anything. I didn't yet see anything. I'm a big fan, not Willow, I'm a big fan of yours, my man. Good to see you. Good to see you. Kralin. Sorry. I can't believe that your name is Kralin. I can't believe your name is actually Kralin. I can't believe it, bro. That is... honestly, that has to be a comedy written by God. Like, it literally has to be written... This whole script has to be written by God. This shit has to be a simulation. It has to be a simulation. That your actual name is Kralin. So, we need to find people. We need to find them. Wait, TomTom, you get this. You get this. You get the Asuka. I'm only here to teach. Be a condescending prick towards Nova, calling him a green rank while simultaneously spreading false info for clout. Exactly. Like, yeah. And now that bitch wants to go into hiding after, and I have to maybe stress this for people who are not fully in the loop of exactly all the retarded details here, yeah? That guy Coach Kazama reached out to me. He reached out to me and said, yes, I want to talk to you. I want to have an open discussion. But as soon as he saw basically how big I am, right? Because I'm Bane. As soon as he saw with who he has in front of him, he got really small balls. Really small balls suddenly and just blocked me on Discord. As soon as he has realized he can't do this bullshit ranked character assassination with me, He just didn't want to engage with me. How is it going dealing with more delusional Tekken players? Well, I try, right? But they don't show up for whatever reason. You know what? How about we visit Mike? How about we just visit Mike? How about it? And we can also already go into the Discord. And then if people don't show up, we just celebrate the clown party on his ass. Because I told him in a comment 2 weeks ago, I said, bro, you will never forget me. I will celebrate the biggest clown party on your ass. I do this for as long as I have things to say about your stupid face. And for as long as it is fun for me. That's what you deserve for having copyright struck my friends. And I mean everyone with that, right? TJ, Ray, Joe, Mike, everyone. You will never get rid of me. You will never fucking get rid of me. Oh yeah, this should work. Can I have some background entertainment? What do you guys want? What do we have? Do we have some background entertainment? Yo, Mike.
You didn't tell me that you were streaming. I mean that you were gonna be in here. Hold on, I can't hear him.
Wait, I didn't tell you?
No, I thought that you were gonna message me.
Oh, no, I wanted to message you right now. Like, literally, like, right now. I just joined right now.
Oh, okay. So are you exterminating people today?
Well, I put the call out, right? I called everyone I found that wrote a comment stupid enough. I called them out by name with their tag in a post a few hours ago and said, get your ass, defend it, right? They all wrote like comments of like, hey, but like blah 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 blah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And yeah, well, my plan was two options, like two options. Either they come in here, and hey, if no one shows up, and I put like 50 names into that post, like 15, and this was only the ones I from the top of my head already.
I saw the post. I was laughing. You tagged so many people.
Yeah, I was like, no one shall say. Okay, no one shall say that I didn't at least try to, put myself up for scrutiny,
And none of them showed up.
Not yet. Not yet. I mean, no, not yet.
Well, I mean, whilst we're waiting, there's someone in my chat that is saying that Perfection and Natural Selection was talking to somebody he shouldn't have been, but they haven't provided me any links or any receipts. So you would have to show me the links, bro. You need to tell me what, like, I need to see it before I can accuse somebody of that, because that's serious. That's very serious to be accusing people of that. So if you have them, then Perfection wants to. Perfection, jump into. Wait, is he in my Discord? Let me see. Can I add him to this call? Maybe we can both ask him whilst we're waiting for your people to get here.
I mean, we are just in your.
Let me add you to the call, Finn. Hold on.
I mean, guys, do you see anyone? Yeah, have a seat. Why is it lagging so hard? Oh, sorry, guys.
Okay. All right. Whilst we're waiting for Finn's people to say something, yeah. So Perfection, what's all this they're talking about?
And my legacy
it's the
brain.
same lie that they
true,
used
the professor just made a big mistake in his big brain full of this legacy frame data and shit. And that alt account that sent you Asuka Futa Rule 34, that wasn't me.
where the whole thing with Vic Mignogna went down, and during that time there was a whole bunch of controversy in the Dragon Ball community between me and Geekdom. Now, me and Geekdom have long since squashed this whole situation, so it's like not even relevant anymore. But it was this other YouTuber. I think he's on YouTube right now. He came back, but he made up this whole. He got to the point of forging documents on me, making up messages, because when I was going at Geekdom, like they had to try to look for stuff to make up about me because like I was exposing geekdom or whatever. I had like 60 videos out about the guy and they needed ammunition and they couldn't find anything on me. So what they eventually did is that they forged a court document about me. They also used some like doctor Discord messages to try to say that I was a PDF.
Wait, hold on. I'm so sorry. Can you stop drilling? Stop drilling! These fucking neighbors, bro. It's 8 o'clock. I'm so tired of them, bro. I'm so sick of them. If they do it one more time, I'm gonna have to come off stream and fucking deal with them. I am so tired of it. Fucking idiots, man. Sorry,
I didn't know you
go
can
on,
get
perfection.
angry, bro.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm tired of these people. It's 1 in the morning and I'm trying to sleep and they're drilling. And then I come up my house here. I don't know who it was. I don't know if he lives there. I came up my house because something happened and my mom went outside. So I was like, you know what? I'm fucking tired of these people. If it's going to be arms house, we're going to fight right now. So I walked outside. Some guy came out. I walked over to him. I said, is there a problem? He was like, no problem. I asked him, why are you drilling at this time? Why? And he goes to me, we're not drilling. I was like, excuse me? Are you calling me crazy? And he just went back in his house. They didn't do it for a little while after that. And now they started again.
Motherfucker.
I can't fucking stand these people. They're going to make me lose my tempo on stream.
I didn't know. I never heard you with that voice, man. You were actually pissed, like really pissed.
Bro, I can't stand them. Someone's gonna get arms. It's gonna be arms house in a minute if they keep doing it. I've told them 1,000 fucking times. Sorry, perfection. Continue.
Yeah, I know I'm trying to be really brief because it's literally Perfection's Bizarre Adventure. There's like a whole bunch to it. But in a TLDR, this guy who used to be friends with Geekdom, who is no longer friends with Geekdom, because I was exposing Geekdom back when we were beefing on YouTube back in 2018, 2019, he got to the point of forging documents to say that I had committed crimes, which I didn't, and didn't even make any sense for him to say that. And the only reason people found out that that was false is because he tried to have like the wrong court seal or whatever, because he told people that I was from Alabama, which I'm not. I'm from Atlanta. But he used the wrong state seal on the supposed doctored court document or whatever. And then like before he got to the point of doing that, he had released like fake Discord messages saying that, well, yeah, Perfection was on here talking to a 14-year-old. Of course, that never happened. And it's just something that a lot of like anti-perfection people, like everyone has their antis, but for some reason, my anti-tuber people are extra like dumb. So they go around to people that aren't aware of the situation and they stir up the shit brand new every time. Like, so they'll go whenever they see me in someone's comment section or whatever, they'll go and tell that exact same line, knowing that that person doesn't know any better.
Okay, so you never spoke to a minor then? That never happened?
Oh, no, never.
Okay. All right, so it's just hearsay then.
Yeah, and I've only made it worse because I don't constantly try to address it. Like they'll do it and they expect me to get into a grapple with them every time they make that false accusation. And I've always, like for the past couple of years, I've taken the high road and said, you know what, I'm not even gonna address it. I've already addressed it once. Like, just gonna leave it like that. But again, that's probably the wrong move because they keep going to new people and saying this, and it just keeps getting out of control. So
I think that you should address it because if it's not true and they're doing that, you can get them done for that, and they would have to. The people that are doing it that are like anime profile pics or you can't see their faces, because you would open up a case against them. Their information would get revealed because they're basically calling you a pedo. And I think I don't mind being trolled, but I think there's lines to things. And if people are going to run around doing that, then I think that maybe you should fight back against that. That's not cool.
yeah, I know. And I always viewed it as one of those Streisand effect things. Like it was years ago that me, Geekdom, and the different people that used to be friends with this particular YouTuber that I'm talking about, they confessed to like their part in it. Like Geekdom had nothing to do with it. He was lied to as well. He didn't know that what was being said about me was false at the time either. So me and him squashed that. And the people that were friends with this person that knew that he was up to it, they even came out and told that he was lying about the situation. So after that point, I was like, okay, everything's cool. That's been dealt with or whatever. But again, these are people because they don't like your opinions on video games, or they just don't like you. They have that kind of nature just to tell the most heinous lies about you. So I can't be around them 24/7 to get into a debate every time they want to lie about me. So I've always tried to leave it alone.
No, I hear that. Well, that's fine. There's no proof, so if anyone comes in saying that, we'll just disregard it.
Uh-huh.
All right, bro. Well, thanks for jumping and clarifying. I think that's good to
All right,
put
man.
out there.
Appreciate your time.
No worries, bro.
All right, peace.
Peace. Finn, do you want to jump back into my voice, the other one?
Yeah, let me add. Sorry to interrupt. When did you want to do that thing? Like this weekend? Because you had asked me when we could set up another stream.
Yeah, it won't be this weekend because I'm taking my girl away, but it will probably be during the week. Weekends are a bit difficult for me right now, so probably during the week. But I'll message you because I'm trying to like get some guys from the DOA scene on as well.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll let you know that once I set everything up.
All right, cool.
All right, man. Take care.
All right, you too.
Wait, one thing, Mike. Let me see. Someone made a short. Wait.
Someone made a short of what?
Oh wait, I need to have sound. Sorry. I need to have the audio. Someone sent me a short of this Coach Kazama bullshit. Wait.
Can you send it to me?
Yeah. I sent it. I sent it to you as well. Wait, how can I? Okay, sorry. What's with Count Dankula? Wait. I need to watch this. It's loud. Sorry. Wait. One more, guys. Okay, I don't know why you risk it here. This high is pretty fucking risky, but hey, I mean, you are the fucking coach, right? Alright. Okay, now it gets interesting. It is a fucking heat engage. You better not. You better fucking not. NANI? Sorry, I'm watching, Mike. One moment.
Nah, ain't no way. Nah, this is a mistake.
Flashback. It's risky, especially at a high level, because you don't have frames to press. In simpler terms, if you see minus, you cannot mash.
Oh no! What happened? Oh no! How terrible! That's just awful! How terrible! Oh no!
But wait, there's more.
So Tekken God, he also mentioned here since Tekken 6, which
you were in there as well.
Tekken Tag 2. Tekken Tag 2's highest rank was True Tekken God. I find that very hard to believe given the match footage that we had watched. So it says, I specialize in teaching players how to master the intricate mechanics of the game, including movement, combos, and mind games. Whether you're a beginner looking to improve or a seasoned player aiming for the top, my coaching sessions are tailored to your skill level and goals.
Hey, you know who lives in this house? A great big phony! That's right!
It's still going, yeah.
He lives here! A big fat phony!
It's a long one. With
Come on, you're not an intellectual. You're a fake and a fraud.
Lock his ass up! Lock his ass up! You're going to jail. You're going to jail.
He got locked up. You need to play this short.
Hero, that's a good day's work, and thousands can sleep in safety tonight thanks to you.
Let's have a look. Okay, let me go and play.
Used the gun a half dozen times before he disappeared. They say this gun can kill anything.
Bro, he put some effort in this, man. Mike is playing it for on his stream.
And my legacy brain.
Oh yeah, true, the professor just made a big mistake in his big brain full of this legacy frame data and shit. And that alt account that sent you Asuka Futa Rule 34, that wasn't me. You might have a small echo, just Mike is just playing it on his stream. I think people can hear me, so I'm, you know. You still have no one? Okay. Just one moment, guys. Mike is still playing it.
That was pretty good.
Shout out to, who is it called? Blue Ninja? Yeah,
Blue
Winter.
Ninja.
Blue Winter Ninja. Oh, by the way, that reminds me, if someone in chat sees a certain person named Winter Girl 90, give them my Discord handle, yeah? Wait, Mike, we got one. Mike, we have one. Are we in the Discord channel or are we in a call?
No, jump back into the Discord channel.
Yeah, all right. God, I have so many Discord channels.
Oh boy.
Wait, how do I invite? Oh yeah, this like this. Invite to server, copy link. Add this guy. There you go. Okay, guys, so at least we get one.
Is this an actual girl?
Wait, you mean Winter Girl? No, the Winter Girl wanted to talk to me about. I can't say. I can't say. I cannot say that. But let's say it's an agent. But the agent wanted to talk to me, but the agent forgot to also, you know, give me a means to contact. So I can't reach out for real.
Oh, okay. So who is it that's coming in here to argue with you?
Wait, what is his name?
Is it Motish? Is this the person in here?
Yeah, could be.
Motish, can you hear us? I can see him in Discord.
Yeah, Motish, I can also see him, but he tries to figure. Yeah, he's figuring out the mic, I guess.
Okay.
Okay, guys, but we got one target for execution. It will only be a moment.
Guy comes in on smoke and just destroys me and Finn at the same time. No fucking way they're doing it again. Hold on, I'm gonna mute. Honestly, I'm gonna fucking lose my shit at these people. I told you to stop fucking doing it.
They are drilling mics. He's screaming. He is screaming.
It's 9 o'clock.
Mike is about to go like Peckham mode on these guys.
I'm so tired of these people, bro. They're so fucking stupid. Who does this at this time? And they'll do this until 1 a.m. And then you'll go over
But
there,
what
they're
are they
actually
drilling all day? Like, how many holes can you drill?
That's what I'm saying, bro. Are you burying bodies or something?
Yeah, like
how
what?
many times are you going to be drilling? How often are you? They've been doing this for months.
Wait, for real? Yeah, okay,
No,
but then
I said-
isn't there something weird going on? Like legit, did you, maybe you, Mike, I know you're probably a pretty good-hearted person, but at some point you need to call the police because, like, this is weird. Like, you don't drill, like, for 10 hours a month. Like, there's something
That's what I'm
going on.
saying. There is something going on. I don't know what's going on. The weird thing about this family next door is that there are so many kids in that house and none of them go to school.
Can I ask you something? Are they Greek?
No, they're Turkish.
Turkish? Huh. I wasn't that far off. Because I had, it's funny, because
hey
I
now,
had...
hey now, you're gonna enrage some Greek people.
Bro,
and some
no, I
Turkish
don't.
people.
No, a Greek. I know Greek, Turkish. They have some. They have some differences. But I had Greek neighbors once who they were also drilling. Like literally, no. They were hammering. They were hammering all day. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? So with Greeks, it's the hammer, yeah. With Turks, it's the drill.
You know what? I wouldn't be surprised. If it's like my uncles from the villages, like they'll do something, but they forget that they're not in a village anymore. We're not next to Ayandabar or fucking Dereno or anything. We're in a city. Like there's people next to you. You're not in your little village house where you're secluded from everyone for miles.
Sure, yeah.
And they come here and then you get onto them and they want to start fighting you. It's like, bro, do you know, my dad used to do this thing as well. Because he spent so much time in Uganda and they have a certain way of doing things in Uganda. And every single time I said to him, Dad, don't do that. He would go, but we do it in Uganda. And I'm like, you're not in Uganda. You're in London. Stop doing it. We don't do it like that.
I mean, he's going outside with Mike. There was a guy who looked at me funny, and he goes outside with a machete, and he already stop.
It's just, bro. It's just so annoying, man. Like, I hate when people go to other people's countries and then they don't play by the rules.
Yeah.
Like,
Bro,
I went to Japan, and one of my mates is there telling me, "Oh, let's just do this," and I was like, "No, bro, we're in Japan.
Yeah.
We in London, it's okay. Don't do that shit on the train in Japan."
Yeah. Japan is like the where like for a certain, even though everyone knows, Japan is like this big kind of honor culture and respect and, you know, don't annoy others, right? I mean, one of my friends lived in Japan for years, for like half a decade. Not Frame Whisperer, by the way. And he said, for example, there's like this big culture in Japan where you do not party at home. You just don't. You don't. Like, you literally don't. You go into a bar or like a karaoke bar or like a club, right? They don't have. In Japan, it basically doesn't exist. They're like in-house, at-home party culture. That basically doesn't exist, basically.
Yeah.
This is, for example, one of the differences.
There's a guy in my chat just said to me, "You sound like a right-wing extremist."
Oh.
No, I don't sound like. Well, listen, back in. I don't know if you're joking. Maybe you're joking. But if you go to someone's country, you gotta play by their rules. That's how it should be anyway. If I come to your country, we gotta play by your rules. When I went to Japan, I played by their rules. Things are totally different over there. Like, noise is non-existent on trains. You don't even talk loud. Oh, he's joking. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
wait, really?
I thought he was joking.
Yeah, we can hear you now.
No, I'm the different guy. The other dude's still trying to fix his mic. I'm in newcomer.
But who are you?
I'm Ryoku. I've been on a couple of your streams when you had the discussions. And
Do you want to get destroyed?
In what?
No. I mean, did you see the post?
Was you one of the people that were tagged in the post, Ryoku?
No, I was not. I just saw you guys. I kind of logged into Discord right now. I just saw some people talking, so I was just I just jumped in. But if you're talking about playing Tekken 8, I don't have the game right now, or I don't own the game. So
no, you are good, sir. Good sir. You're in the wrong building. This is. I mean, I'm.
Hold on, Finn. Hold on. Basically, what Finn's trying to say is that the reason that we're here is that Finn is looking to argue with some people. So unless you were here to disagree with him, he's basically like that's what he was asking.
Oh, okay. So I'm not sure. Are we talking about being in other people's countries, or what are we talking about? Or what's the
No.
debate? 'Cause,
Okay, wait. Basically, I've opened this room for Finn to talk to his detractors. He tagged a bunch of people today, so we're waiting.
Okay,
for
then
them
no,
to
I'm
show
not
up.
one of them.
Okay, all right, cool, no problem. That's
You're
fine.
always welcome in my country, bro. You're always welcome. Mr. Motish.
Yeah, Motish. What's up? You said you're on your phone, right? Do you have a headset? Because if you have certain headsets connected, it might override the mic on your phone. So I'm not sure what your setup is.
Yeah, I mean that's a great start, isn't it? If when someone, I mean, I don't want to already go all in. I mean, okay, guys, you can't see the Discord. So Mike is in this channel. I am in this channel. Motish, the target, is in this channel, and then Ryoku randomly joined. It was, hey guys, what's up? Yeah, what are you doing, man? What's going on here?
Into a bar. I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, so Ryaku, you're not here to argue with Finn.
No, sir.
Oh, okay, all right, yeah. This is just for Finn to like talk to his detractors right now.
Okay, no problem. Are you guys streaming? Because if you're streaming, I'll just jump into that stream. But if not, I'll just.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, we're both streaming. I'm streaming Tekken right now, but my stream's up and Finn's also streaming as well.
I was hoping this was not the case. Damn, I'm sorry.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
no, it's fine.
It's
fine. It's fine. We could have made it a bit more obvious. It was, it was impromptu work. But it's fine. You can just go to Mike's stream or my stream, and you're very much welcome.
All right, gentlemen. I apologize. I'll just jump into the stream.
No problem, bro.
He's nice, and at least he's nice, and there's like a party going on and people laughing in the background. He was just, hey, let me check what's going on here. I like him.
That is literally a man walks into a bar.
Yeah. Yeah. Man, I love this shit, man. Holy fuck. I really like it, man. Oh man, I can't tell you how much fun this shit is. Also yesterday, this with Tom, it's always so great, man. Oh man.
I'm gonna get him to write a book. I'm gonna convince him to do it.
Yeah, he needs to write a book. Like the fact that, guys, if you didn't know, right? Yesterday, I was allowed to be in the presence of the great late Grandmaster Tom Brady. I think I need to late. You only say if people have passed, right?
Yeah, that's if someone's died.
The big Tom Brady. And we talked about Tekken 4 because Harada, blah blah. Go on Mike's channel to check the live stream out. And he remembered not only that Lee's misstep comes out of sidestep in Tekken 4, but he remembered like wall combo infinite notations. Like, bro, this guy is like he's actually on another level. Like, actually on another level. Like, he had all the names, like Castell from Tekken Zaibatsu, the player's name of some random Korean guy. Like, insane. It's insane.
It's crazy how Tom remembers everything. When we did the history of 3D Mortal Kombat, he remembered that Mortal Kombat moves don't really have names. Like, they don't really have names. It's just like dash punch and this, that, and the other. But the 3D era, like, they had loads of different strings. So I think the strings had names and certain notations. He was just rattling off random ones. Like, I didn't know what he was on about. I just knew that he knew what he was on about.
Mm-hmm.
He knew everything. Like, he knew all the fatality notations. He knew like specific setups. Even when I was watching him in practice mode, he went straight back in there and he was like, "Let me see if this still works." And he just started doing random shit. And I was like, "This he's just a walking archive. I need to get him to like document this."
Yeah. Which is also why, sorry, quickly, Motish. Bro, you can't be real. Is this okay, Mike? Is this like some troll shit?
Yeah, I'm just gonna kick him out.
Wait. Like maybe because he actually wrote in chat like I shall. He wrote in chat I shall send him the Discord. That's the guy who wrote also a comment under my post.
Oh, he left himself.
So he's not. I think he literally can't figure out how to fix his mic, which is a great fucking start to a discussion like this.
Wow, it's so
I don't know, man.
so simple, guys, man. What year are we in?
Yeah, it's. I mean, with Discord, it's actually not that hard. Like you just need to go onto your user settings, voice and blah blah settings, and most likely you just didn't click on the correct input device, or Discord switched it. Sometimes that happens, but it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Where was I? Wait, where was I, Mike? I didn't. You can't know because I didn't even start where I wanted to be. So,
But you tagged a lot of people. Is there none of the other ones available?
Mods, do you see anyone who wants to be destroyed? Because again, we have only play A and B. Because Mike is gonna do later, then I'm gonna just probably. I mean, it would be kind of funny to have a reaction if they actually show anything considering Tekken, but I guess I will just fuck off to Mike's stream then. We have a bit of time until that happens, and then I'm gonna fuck off to Mike's stream or send you all over there. But until then, because we have some time until this whole shit there starts, we do either people show up that want to get fucking annihilated, or what I suggested, Mike, is maybe get people of the community, because I mean at the end of the day I also do the Mike Hollow approach, that we do this kind of like for the community, and I think sometimes people want to just let it out. So I would be in favor of, if no one shows up, we can like get a row of people in here that like can give their quick take how disgusted they are with a certain coach, if that's okay with you.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm happy to do that. Okay, firstly, that's not Coach Kazama in my lobby. That's just someone taking the piss. Just before anyone says anything. Secondly, if there's anybody watching right now, because on my stream there's 215 people, I'm sure one of yous hate watching me right now. At least one. And if you hate watching me, you probably hate Finn as well. So if you are, and you've always wanted to say something to me, you've always wanted to tell me how much of a prick I am, or how much of a prick Finn is, let yourself be known. Let's jump in, entertain the stream, and you can get off your chest. If not, and there's somebody in chat that wants to say something about what's been going on, maybe you like me and Finn, but you disagree with how we've been going about all of these situations, then feel free. We've still got 3 hours until the game awards, so we got time to sit and talk with people. So feel free, guys. Let me know. I'll entertain the conversations.
Wait, why is he? He is calling me now. Excuse me. Senor. Why is he the Motish? He has tried 2 times to call me. Like, mate, if your mic doesn't work in the channel, it wouldn't work in a call.
All right, why don't you accept his call, and if it's working there, then add me to the call.
I mean, we now have this cozy channel, bro. Like,
I know it's true. It's not gonna make a difference. It's all Discord. Yeah, he's. I don't know what's wrong with people, man. Like, come on, man.
I will now correspond with him in the written form. Please join channel, Senor.
Izzy, you wanna debate me on the Avatar fighting game? No, because there's nothing to debate about.
Wait, what?
There's no debate there. There's I don't like what I'm seeing, and you do. And that's it. I couldn't be less interested in that game. I'm not saying it's a bad game either. It's not a bad game. It's just that I don't really. It's not going to be a very interesting debate, because I am at zero interest for the game. So even if someone puts forward points to me, even if you put forward certain points to me, I just don't. I'm not going to buy it.
Wait, he says he couldn't hear anything. Okay.
Because he's probably not changed the output and the input.
Yeah. Sorry, Senior Mortish, you need to go on your user settings in Discord, and then you have voice and video, and you have input device and output device. These two things need to be configured to the correct. No? Now he already makes my job fucking hard, because now he put a crying smiley in my chat. So now I already feel like sympathy, which I need to like quickly, like we Germans can do that. I will just delete these feelings and go back into, you know, German mode.
Oh shit, C4 jump scare. I didn't even know C4 was in here.
Yeah, I was lonely and wanted to be in a group.
It's cozy, right? We also had some other guy, even though he was at a party, join. So yeah, I see, I get it. Everyone wants to come to the cozy fire.
Yeah, I just, you know, I didn't want to be alone while I'm doing editing and stuff.
Hey, C4, do you know what I'd really love for you to do? I know that Ghost from 3S has blocked you, but I think that you should just, rip him to shreds and then call him out for a money match, and then we do a beef set.
Actually, I was saying this to Finn earlier. First, I want to take an L because I said Yaya wouldn't jump on. I said he wouldn't jump on, and he did jump on. So I'll take that L. He has bigger cojones than I thought.
Yeah.
Goes to third strike isn't Yaya.
Well, what are you saying he is?
No, I'm saying goes to third strike. We all saw the video. He said I should block him. And then obviously I was on the podcast, so I couldn't reply. So I was going to reply the next day. And that's when I found out he was blocked. So imagine the ghoul to say publicly, you should block me. And then within 24 hours, you block that person. So they can't reply. Yeah. That's like dropping a mixtape, a diss track, and then leaving the country because you don't want to hear what the other person has to say about you.
Yeah, do you know what I'll be honest with you. And again, I ain't got nothing against Ghost of 3S. I literally got nothing against him. I know we had a disagreement a while ago, but I ain't got no beef. But one thing I have to openly say that I don't respect is that, you know, as content creators and even commentators.
I cannot hear.
What?
Sorry. I can't hear you. I'm the guy invited by Finn, Mr. Finn.
Oh right, all right, cool. We'll forget what I was saying. Let's get this show on the road. Finn, if you want to take it away.
Can you hear me now, good sir?
Yes, sir. I can hear you perfectly fine. Thank you for having me.
You're extremely quiet. Wait, I need to make you. Is he quiet on your end as well, guys, or am I fucking insane?
It sounds like he's very far from his phone.
Well, it's okay. Wait, wait. It's chill. It's chill. I just.
He's quiet and polite, which I think is not the attitude that he needs to come in here with.
It's not the vibe I wanted, but I mean, hey.
Hey, Medi, don't be deep, bro. Do you see what this guy said? He said, "Nice mic. Did you buy it from a dinosaur?"
Okay. Excuse me. How can I call you? Motish? Can I call you Motish? Oh, what's going on now, guys?
My first name is Morteza.
Morteza. Okay.
Yes, that's right.
Okay, Morteza. Do you... now we get... this is going to be a bit problematic. So, your comment, right? You wrote a comment?
Yes, right.
I mean, I know what's going on, right? You're not actually... Shit. So you are the only one until now that is willing to join Discord. But let me ask you something. Have you seen every video regarding Coach Kazama? Did you just do this as an exercise, or do you actually think he has done nothing wrong?
So first, thank you for having me here. I'm very grateful. On the second thought, I have watched your videos on Coach Kazama and another guy I can't remember. He calls himself your edgy karate body or something.
You mean NovaSeiken? Yeah.
Yes, Mr. NovaSeiken. What I know so far that you guys.
One thing. Sorry, one moment. I don't want to. is there something you can do to slightly improve your microphone quality, because it is drilling in my head like the neighbors of Mike?
Those motherfuckers.
Is there anything you can, like, is there
Good
anything...
right now, sir.
Excuse me?
Is it better now?
No. No.
Is it better now?
No, it's
exactly the same.
No, it's not. It's not getting better.
Are you calling us from Antarctica or something, bro?
Like,
it does sound like he's in an igloo.
It does. It really does. It sounds like he's in a bunker.
He's trying to keep himself safe from Exterminatus.
No, sir.
Hiding from the Hanba.
Motish?
How about now, sir? Is it better now?
That's
better. That's better, yeah.
It's clearer, for sure.
It is slightly better, yeah. So now, okay, let me just ask you one question, because I get the feeling you are not actually the guy. Like, like, do you think Coach Kazama did nothing wrong?
What I think about Coach Kazama.
No,
First,
not...
I want to say.
Yeah, go on.
First, I want to say what I've heard and saw from your videos. I'm aware that he did a diss back on Mr. NovaSeiken regarding some gameplay views or something, and he called himself a low-rank player. And I'm also aware that his coaching is very expensive for what it is worth. I also aware that he sent some copyright strikes to some of you guys. That's all I know for now.
For example, yeah, but like, okay, you know what? When it comes to the substance of Coach Kazama, right? Let me ask you a question, and I need to do this. I'm sorry. Steve, Flickr forward 2. How much minus is that?
I want to clarify something. I am a humble and proud Kyokushin ranked player.
That's fine.
I don't know all these moves by their name, like move that Mr. Warrank has that called disrespect. You know that move that he switches a stance from left to right?
Yeah, I know that move, yeah.
Like if you say disrespect move from Horang, I wouldn't have known what that was.
But, like, unfortunately, this is a vital point of the video that you would have, like, you would know what I talk. Like, you haven't seen the videos, right? So you cannot.
What did
the
he
move
say?
that he moved back?
What did he
you should
say?
read the comment.
What's the comment that he left?
Well, he basically just. I wanted to go to the comment. The comment was just that he said, if people want to get your coaching, you can charge basically in principle as much as you want, right? Which is correct. Like, the price is irrelevant. No one focuses on the price. The question here is that a self-proclaimed, quote unquote, professional coach, there have to be a certain standard what kind of knowledge and skill I can expect from a person like that. And he falls below my standard. But okay, if your standard is different for $60 or for whatever amount of dollars, that's fine. But you said also your point number 2, which would be your defense, is point number 2, mistakes in naming motion inputs is not a big deal. I agree with you. That's what I said in my video. But what matters is if you get the frame data of a move so utterly wrong, which is why I asked you the question of Flickr 2. How much minus that move is, because that is a very big deal and very crucial to certain situations. And if you cannot answer this and you didn't spot the little trap that I built in this question, then you didn't watch the video, so you don't really have all the necessary information to even defend this guy. You realize what I mean?
I can assure you that I watched your videos, but since it was some days ago and you guys are more technical than me in this game, I may not remember it fully. On the other hand, I think what could help our conversation to go forward is quite broad and more general. Like, instead of saying, do you know what Flickr 2 key properties or frame data are, you can say he got a move frame data really wrong, for example.
Okay. Okay. So just to give the context here, right? The context is really important. He is a professional coach that basically tried to school Nova. He made this call-out video to school Nova, to coach him as his function as a professional coach for hire on MetaFi. And he called a move not only the wrong notation, but also said this situation is no problem at all. I give you the solution to this. You can punish this move. It is -14. That move is -5. Like, that is, if you put out information like that is not only a mirror into how incompetent you are, which wouldn't be that much of a problem, right? If we have only that fact, you're just incompetent. Are they still drilling? Yeah.
Sorry, I muted myself on stream, not for you guys. My bad.
No problem. So if you only take that, right, and some random says it, he's just an incompetent player, right? But if a professional coach says that in a video he makes to call someone out and try to coach him, that is, do you think that's bad? Or do you think that's like fine?
First, I think the methods that we use, how good a player is, or what you say for him, how competent?
C4, can you help me on this?
Nope, he's avoiding the questions very well.
But he's not saying anything.
I don't want to avoid your question. I wholeheartedly don't want to avoid your question.
I mean, ask it again, Finn. And then let's see.
Okay.
Well, I got a question. Do you have a problem with what Finn said?
Okay, yeah, okay, true. That's good. That's a good line. Okay, Motish, give me something that I said where I am wrong in anything I ever said about Coach Kazama. I give you the leading stick
here. Because of him getting frame data wrong and saying a move is punishable but isn't, he's not a competent player. Is that right?
No, coach. He is an incompetent player, yes, because we also looked at his gameplay, but he's also an incompetent coach and a bad teacher. Because if you put out literally wrong information as a teacher, you are a bad teacher. No?
I don't think you get, if you put wrong information, you are a bad teacher.
You think, wait. Did you just say you don't think if you put out wrong information, you are a bad teacher? Did you just say that? I just want to make sure.
I'm going to elaborate. Can I elaborate?
Yeah, but did you just say that, yes or no?
Yes, I said that. But can I
elaborate, please.
Yikes.
The method that we use for measuring how competent or how good a coach is shouldn't be like how wrong he is about something on how many occasions. It's from getting results. Can he bring his students to set rank? Can he improve their gameplay? Like, can you? I can remember.
Look, that's not the question. I already answered that in my video. So because it literally doesn't matter, because it's a self-fulfilling prophecy. It would be like me putting out a coaching offer to teach you how to like literally go up the stairs. Okay, it's a self-fulfilling prophecy. So I already answered that. So I will directly ask you again another question. Give me something else. Like give me something else. Give me something where I was wrong. Because if you think wait. I get that you're saying like in your opinion it's not a bad teacher if he puts out wrong information. All right, then your standard for a teacher is extremely low. Okay, give me a next point where I said something wrong about Coach Kazama. Where did I? It's my show here, right? I am the king of this country right now. So you tell me where I was wrong in anything I said about Coach Kazama. You go.
Mr. Fink, just because a teacher says something wrong one time doesn't mean he's a bad teacher.
One time. So he did it one.
I can remember a lot
once. Wait.
Question wrong that
Bro, Bro,
take money.
you shut the fuck up right the fuck now, because this is my kingdom, all right? So you said he got something wrong once. Did you just say that once?
Not often.
Not often. Okay, okay, explain to me. Okay, wait. You tell me now. You tell me, what did Coach Kazama say about 1-1 into Flickr? What did he say? What did Coach Kazama say?
I don't remember. What all I'm saying is, when you talk or teach about something, you can be wrong sometimes, but it shouldn't be often or more than like a percentage of 1%, 2%. If it's more than 2 or 1%, I think it's more than acceptable error.
Okay, so
But
I get your logic, but again, tell me something that, okay, so you are literally agreeing with me. So you are saying everything I said about Coach Kazama is actually correct. Yes or no?
May you repeat what you said about Coach Kazama?
No, you can watch my videos. Look, we're not playing this game. You answer with yes or no. Do you agree that everything I have said about Coach Kazama is true? Yes or no?
Can I agree to something that I don't remember from a video I watched 2
Mate, I didn't force you to. I didn't force you to write.
Not morally right.
I didn't force you to write this comment because you obviously didn't even remember that this guy got demoted his ass out of GOD, because that is one of the next points you have written. He has reached God rank. My bro, he got demoted 2 weeks ago. He's at the edge of GOD. So that's a non-point. It literally is a non-point. Okay? And your second point was he made mistakes.
I'll be right back.
No problem.
I'm tired.
The second point is
fucking had it with these people.
So, guys, if you don't know, Mike's neighbors are drilling a hole in his head. I quickly have reduced Mike's user volume on my end because he didn't mute himself in Discord. He isn't used to that. So, your second point was mistakes in naming motion inputs. He didn't make mistakes in naming motion inputs. He made mistakes in naming crucial frame data as a coach who put out an edited video that he didn't even proof watch himself. So that's all bad, right? So the only thing that you bring forward is, in your opinion, he wasn't wrong enough. Right?
It was not unforgivable in my opinion. Yes. I'm saying it wasn't bad and we close enough.
How is it not? Okay, then let me ask you again. How is it not bad to call someone else out who puts a lot of effort into his videos, right? Which, with his opinion, you can agree or disagree, right? But he puts a lot of effort in his videos. You make a video calling that guy out. You call him a low-level player that blocks other players from progressing, right? And you want to coach this guy, NovaSeiken in this instance, and you fail that horribly. How does that make you not a bad coach?
I can say that what he said about Mr. NovaSeiken wasn't right and justified. I can give you that.
Wait, did you say NovaSeiken was right?
No. He said he can give you that. You are right.
Yeah,
what he said about NovaSeiken wasn't right and nice. It wasn't morally right.
Sorry, repeat that. One more. Repeat that.
What he said about NovaSeiken, that he was a player, was a good and say.
He agrees with you, Finn.
How did you know?
The first time when you said, "Oh, you think he's right," he said, "No, he thinks you're right." There was no reason for Coach Kazama to say that stuff about Nova.
But then Mr. Mortish. Okay, then let me ask. Okay, you know what? Okay, how about this then? Senior Coach Kazama has a guide that you can buy. What was his name? Kralin. Kralin has a guide that you can buy on Metafy. It includes like roughly 100 words, 150 or whatever, around that ballpark. That written guide is not even updated for Season 2. It is still up for sale, and that costs $60. while Tai, an actual accomplished player that has won shit, has a Brian Fury guide with a money back guarantee that costs $7 and has like 3,000 words. Do you agree that that is disgusting and perverse and designed to scam people who just don't know better? Do you agree or do you not agree?
I was not fortunate enough to have enough money to buy his course and watch his videos on his course. So if what you're saying is right, it is wrong to sell that course because the videos are updated.
Sorry, I mean, it's a written guide. It's a written guide that. Sorry, I muted Mike. It's a written guide that costs $60 and has like 150 or 200 words in it with complete BS. And Tai, an actual pro player that has won shit, wrote a guide with like, I don't know, 3,000 words that costs $7. Do you understand me?
Yes, I do.
Okay, do you think that that is disgusting? Yes or no?
If he selling an outdated guide, that price to sell, it is not right and it is wrong to sell that.
Okay. All right. Okay. Now, Mortez or Mortish, what you have to understand is you didn't watch the newest video probably, which means I can now do this game for like every single point in that video. Like if you want to, I can do that. We are sitting then here for the next 20 minutes and you would agree with me. Do you want to do that? Yes or no?
I'm happy to have you guys here and I'm able to talk to you guys. First of all, hi Mike, hello. Shvan, love you. Love you all. I'm very comfortable.
Do you know what the problem here is, Mortish? Is that I think, and I appreciate you being here. I ain't got no problem with you, but I think the problem is that everything that we said about Coach Kazama is just a matter of fact. It's not really up for debate because we're not saying that he can't coach and we're not saying that he can't charge prices. We're merely criticizing what he's doing. So you can do it, but you're not free from scrutiny. You're not free from criticism. So everyone that's saying that we're wrong, the reason that Finn is bringing people up here is because we know that when the people come up here that have been saying these things, they won't actually be able to defend anything he's doing. And you've just basically validated a couple of Finn's points. Like I was off camera for a little bit and I came back and I heard you validating his points. So the thing is that I'm not doing it out of spite. It's just a matter of facts. Like what we're talking about is either our criticisms of his coaching techniques or the fact that he got loads of things wrong. There's not really anything to disagree on with that.
Mr. Marshall, can I represent my point for 1 minute?
Yeah. Yeah, go on.
First, when we say someone is not a competent player, is not a competent coach, there are ways to clarify, to measure that. For example, for being a high-level player, what do we mean by high-level?
I can't hear you. Like your mic is like really low and cutting out.
It's because I'm on the move and I think the connection is getting a little dodgy. It is right now.
Yeah, did you say you're on the move, or did you? I thought you said you're on the moon. I thought you said he's on the moon. And I was like,
I'm in the moon.
That would explain it.
Sorry, Mortish, go on. I see where. Okay, you know what? I see where you come from, right? Sorry, go on, yeah.
What I'm saying, top 5%, for example, in wealth, top 5% can put the other 95% of the society in their pockets. Top 5% of academic individuals are on another level from everyone else in the academic community.
Yeah, but he isn't.
When we talk about Tekken, top 5% of the players technically should be on another level from everyone else in that community.
Yeah. It's crazy that it isn't the case in Tekken 8, is it?
Then is it respectable or not?
It's crazy that it isn't in Tekken 8. Why do you think people like that were Nova? Why do you think people like that were Nova to be seen in Tekken 7 and didn't do coaching packages in Tekken 7 for Tekken King even? Or God forbid Tekken Court. Do you know why they didn't do that in Tekken 7? Because this game is actually partly to wait. Bro, okay, wait, I'm getting fucking angry, bro. This is my lair. You are coming into my lair. You are psst. This game is partly also to blame. Do you realize that? In Tekken 7, no one did this shit. In Tekken 7, you couldn't just put some goddamn money on a fucking Tekken King rank because it wasn't a self-fulfilling prophecy in Tekken 7. That's why people like him, and I saw a few others, actually, yeah? I won already. If you are listening, right, keep looking behind you, man. Because I already saw a few other people who did this stuff, who put these packages up where they put like a price tag on a Fujin or a Tekken King rank. Do you know why these people were nowhere to be seen in Tekken 7? Because you couldn't do that shit there. Because it wasn't a self-fulfilling prophecy. You actually needed to work really hard to get that shit at Tekken King and Tekken 7. That's actually, some people would disagree with me here as well, but that's actually a rank worth something. Okay? Okay, excuse me. You are.
Bro, are you running through the Speed Force or something?
Mate, you need to fix. Okay, if you want to still talk, I mean, look, we can do this all night. I literally don't have a problem with that. We can do this all night. We can watch the video together, everything, until I get you to fucking agree with me. Believe me, I do that. But you need to fix your mic. You need to do that because we can't have a proper discussion.
Well, I think that's the end of that.
First, I want to say because my mic is so bad. I'm talking from my phone. I'm from a banned and miserable third-world country that is banned from everywhere, virtually everywhere.
What country are you calling from?
To get into. Can I say this without any problems?
No, we can't hear you. That's the problem. We can't hear you. What country are you calling from?
My country. I'm from Iran.
You're from Iran.
I talked with people from Iran. They can get. I know it's hard, but they made it work. Like, I'm sorry. I know that you're probably going through a VPN, but I mean,
I know the situation is bad.
I let him talk. I don't know. You can talk now.
When I was checking the site that has statistics about what percent of players is in which rank. Tekken God or God of Destruction was 3%. The rank below it, I don't think it's very less.
I don't know what
respectable.
Okay, Motish, I can literally, sorry, if you can hear me, Motish, I want to listen to you and I want to follow what you're saying, but I can't. I get the, but I have a good idea of what your point might be. Your point is that simply because his rank says he is in a certain percentage of the player base, that is an accolade that he has that basically qualifies him to call himself a coach. What I'm telling you is A, that is completely irrelevant. B, we looked at how he plays in game, that's one thing. And C, his rank. He could be Arslan Ash. Mate, if Arslan Ash says flicker forward 2, minus 14 on block, I would say, Arslan, my bro, big ups for your Evo win, but you are a fucking idiot. You realize that? It doesn't matter. I would never say to Arslan Ash that he's an idiot, but
yeah, this conversation is cooked, bro. Because he said that he's on the move. Then he said he's in Iran. Okay, let's put 2 and 2 together. I think maybe he should call back at another time.
Mr. Finn, I
Bro, are you in quicksand?
Okay, do you know what? Let me just put him out of his misery.
If I can,
Yeah, I might kick him. Because it can't, he can't, it's probably annoying for people to,
Yeah, I kicked him. Sorry, Motish. If you're listening, it's nothing personal. We told you 100 times we couldn't hear you.
Motish,
Maybe you couldn't hear us.
You are welcome to write me because I added you on Discord. You are welcome to write out a statement that I will, tell the people.
That was a painful discussion. You've got these fucking idiots next door bothering me as well.
Did they still not stop?
So I started shouting from Ellie's window, and they stopped for a minute. So I asked Ellie, "What are they doing?" And she was like, "They're putting up curtains." And I was like, "Why are they putting up curtains at nighttime? Isn't that a daytime activity?"
Yes.
And then my brother said it's new people. I was like, "What do you mean it's new people?" I literally argued with these people the other week. And he was like, "Yeah, they moved in 6 months ago." I was like, "Yeah, they're not new people, bro. These are the same idiots that I went next door to fight with." I can't stand them.
I mean, I'm glad I'm living like.
Stand them.
I mean, because I live in I could literally shoot weapons here, like literally German war machinery, and no one would like. It's just one house. I'm surrounded by a forest, basically. Like there's nothing here.
Oh, you live in the middle of nowhere.
I live, yeah. I live in a forest, in a house. Basically.
Do you live with other people, or are you on your own?
I'm alone.
You're wow.
Yeah.
You know what it sounds like.
What is going on?
What does it sound like? What does it sound like?
He's watched too many horror films.
Bro, listen, Finn. Let's just paint a picture here. You're a hyper. Okay, obviously I got love for you, Finn. You know that, yeah.
Yeah.
But from the outside looking in, you're a very angry German guy.
Yeah.
Talking like Exterminatus in the middle of the woods with nobody around to check him.
Yeah. So where are you going with this?
I feel like it's self-explanatory.
I see.
By any chance, do you have like a bunker?
No, I don't. I actually thought I actually was thinking no, because where I live, okay, so what happens is the Allies, right? They dropped like bombs on like Dresden and Berlin and shit, and they left some of them. They just dropped here, like the shit that didn't go down there, right? They dropped in the north of Germany, just like get it away, right? So there are actually some random ass seas that like basically were artificially produced through bombs. So I was thinking if there's actually an old bunker here, because that actually could have been true, but I think there isn't. I think there isn't. No.
Okay.
I live in Yakushima.
You've got the perfect setup for your emotions. If you wanted to do them physically, you have the perfect like environment to get away with it. I think that's what we're saying.
Yeah, and also I can be very loud, and no one cares, obviously, right? Like I can be extreme, like I can scream all day. I can scream in the middle of the night, no fucking problem. Obviously, I do that, like off stream, obviously. But yeah, it's just chill, right? And the amazing part is because a few years ago, the German well, basically, I didn't need to pay for that. I got like high-speed internet, so yeah, it's chill, right? I'm like in the middle of nowhere, and I actually have high-speed internet. Like, yeah, it's pretty good.
Mr. Moss said, "Thank you for the donation," but he said finnT sounds like he's going to turn into the Unabomber.
Basically, but not like if you have seen the series. Basically, the cabin he chills in, but like bigger, obviously, like it's a house. Yeah.
That's hilarious. So wait, if we were to come to let's say me and C4 wants to take a trip to Germany, well, let's go see Finn. How hard would it be for us to get to you?
I mean, there is a road, right? But it's like you probably, if I give you the address, no problem, right? You can drive there, but I need to open a gate maybe.
Damn,
A
it's gated
gate?
as well.
Yeah, because it's like there's an it's like an old basically a country road shit, yeah, where you can drive, but you if you have an expensive car, I wouldn't use that. And then there's like one basically gate, so you can drive to my house basically, right? It's where also the postman.
Oh,
leaves
here
his shit.
they go again.
How many? Oh,
Who puts up curtains at 9 o'clock?
your neighbors?
I mean, the way Mike looks, right? If he goes over angry, right? I wouldn't put up curtains again.
I mean,
Bro, if I go
as
over
well
there, the
as-
police are gonna come.
As well as putting up curtains this late at night, why do you need the curtains in December? There's no light, bro.
Yeah, it's
There's
kind of
some,
true.
bro, I can't even say what they are on stream. I'm gonna get demonetized. You know what they are. We all know what they are. I hate them so much. I hate them. I hate them. I've never hated neighbors this much before. And I know my walls are thin. I know they can hear me. I hate you. I hate your kids. I hate your ancestors. I wish you never came here.
Whoa!
Can't fucking stand these people. My girl came here to sleep here 1 in the morning. I'm like, are you fucking for real? Are you for real? I can't stand these people. I can't fucking stand them. Just go away.
Bro,
if they turn up in your chat, would you ban them?
If they turn up in my chat, I'll tell them to pull up. Pull up. Your 20 kids, and that one woman that's in there.
But the thing is, like,
So tired of them, man. So annoying. I've opened an investigation against them. I called the police.
Oh, you did already? Okay.
Yeah, and I called the association that deals with people that do too much noise, because we've got yardies on our road as well who are constantly like doing like parties that last a week, and it got out of control. We were like, yo, like you're playing music for the whole neighborhood. Turn it down. There's old people around here as well. So I called them and I was like, I really hate to do this, but these people are drilling at 1 a.m. Bro, they did it at 3 a.m. once. I couldn't believe it. I thought that I was having a nightmare. I woke up to this. I thought there was a demon in my room. Listening to that at 3 in the morning. And it's just constant. I'm sorry, man. Fuck these people. Fuck them and their family.
I've never seen Mike like this. Like, it's really hard to, like, this has to be like basically mental and physical torture for like months now. Like, I have not seen Mike ever like this, like ever.
Do you know what makes me okay? You know what makes me? No one ever sees me angry on the internet. I'm generally a very chilled out person. I like peace and quiet. Yeah, places that I go are very quiet places. My girlfriend's a quiet person. I generally hang around quiet people. So when people disturb my peace, that's what sets me off. I don't like noise. That's why I've never been into clubs. I've never been into like going into noisy places. I don't like it. I've also not got a very loud voice, so I don't like having to shout to get my point across. And then when my neighbors, people that are living on the other side of the wall from me, are the ones making the noise, and they're constantly doing it, and when they go over there, they play dumb, and they're animal abusers.
Oh, what?
Yeah, they're animal abusers. Their kids were punching one of the neighborhood cats.
Yeah, do you not hear that story?
I know.
I'm not making it up. On my life, I walked into my garden, hand on my heart. One of the kids was holding the cat, the other one punched it.
What the fuck?
Bro, fuck these people, man. Fucking idiots. And I forgot about this. They stole my neighbor's delivery.
Ah, come on.
The delivery driver took a picture. They took it to the wrong address. She texted me. She was like, Mike, can you go next door and get my delivery? I said to her, no problem, because I've known her from school. So I went over there. They're like, no, we don't have it. I was like, what's this? This is your house. They're like, no, we ain't got it. I was like, what? So I told her, I was like, they took your thing. Now, she's Irish. She's got older Irish brothers, like traveling. What would you call them?
You don't want that trouble.
Yeah, you don't want that. I said to her, listen, do what you want. I'm gonna lock my door. You want to come over here with your brothers? Do what you want to do. They got your parcel. So next thing I know, yeah, I said I ain't getting involved in that. But here they are. So they come over. Suddenly the parcel appears. I'm like, you scumbags. I had to bring over these gigantic Irish dudes just to get her parcel back. Was that really necessary?
Holy shit, man. Yeah, okay.
I hate this road. I hate this road. Opposite us, so we've got these psychos next door making noise, and then opposite us, there's a woman. I don't know where she's from. I think she might be Turkish as well, and her man's Jamaican. They've got this dog that looks like it came out of Game of Thrones, bro. It is terrifying, and it attacked one of the other dogs in the neighborhood, and they couldn't get it to break its lock on the other dog. They thought that the dogs were gonna get killed. This is a true story, bro. Hand on my heart.
Was it
This is a
lockjaw in it? Like even
Yeah.
when you,
yeah, lockjaw. I think they're like American pit bulls or something. Like the dog is fucking huge, bro. It looks like a monster. And her dog does that. Everyone has a go at her. What do you think she does? She starts saying it's our fault.
Oh, yeah,
I was like,
yeah,
you know what? My
okay.
neighbors they're all idiots. I can't stand them.
I get it. Sorry, mods? Mods? Do we have more targets?
you need to get out of London, dude.
I mean, if that was
I am
the
getting out of London. This is my last. This is my last year in London.
no,
Yeah.
so the best.
Go on. Finn.
Oh, you want me
I
to?
was just gonna read out a super chat quickly.
Yeah, dude.
One foolish Mex, thank you for the $4.99. When I become a cop, I'll come after your neighbors, even if I'm from an entirely different country. Yes, please do.
Please.
Please do.
Mike, do you think it's Slime and GG wanted to give a take? Is that fine with you?
Yes, fine. We got time.
Yeah.
We still got 2.5 hours till the Game Awards starts.
Yo, Slime, GG. Why you don't? You're on Mike's server, right? A GG for sure. Slime should be as well, right? Yeah, you both are. Yeah, just come. Yeah, just come in. Just come in. Can you quickly take over Mike C4 so I can? I just quickly need to go to the kitchen. Is that fine?
Yeah, no problem. Hypnotic said, "Bro, don't you live in the UK? Just call the cops and say the neighbors said something mean on social
And
media.
my legacy
You'll get a
brain-
knock on the
Oh yeah,
door
true. The
instantly."
professor just made a big mistake in his big brain, full of this legacy frame data and shit. And that alt account that sent you Asuka Futa Rule 34, that wasn't me.
At 9:30 in the evening. Do you think they know how to navigate Facebook or Twitter, bro? They probably don't even have to turn on a computer.
Wait, Mike, the word? Mike, can you say... Okay. Mike, can you say the word parcel?
Password?
Parcel?
Parcel.
Parcel.
Yeah.
Say the word parcel.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. I
Okay,
think
well.
maybe Yosha wants to like record it and then... I don't know. Maybe it's a fetish. Yeah, he says... he just says... he just wanted to hear the word parcel. I don't know why.
Hey, whatever floats your boat, bro.
Interesting.
But okay, you wait, Slime? Wait, they're not here yet, right?
No, there's no one in here yet.
Okay, you take over, but then let them like let them cook Coach Kazama, yeah? I'm coming back in a like 3 minutes.
Yeah, no problem, man. It's gonna
Thank
go fortify the gates and make sure there's no one in the forest.
I can't believe he lives in a. It sounds like he lives in a fucking mansion as well. I need gates.
It's just poetic, isn't it? It's just perfect.
It is.
And his brother's a kickboxing champion. I'm just like, it's just the perfect villain story.
You need to set up a house session, an offline session at his
Yeah,
house.
that would be sick. Who do you think? What do you think is going to get revealed today for fighting games? Or do you think anything is going to get revealed today?
I think I heard rumors about Marvel 4. I think Virtual Fighter's got to do something. Yeah, it has to.
They have to. Can you imagine? We get nothing again.
Yeah, out of everything, I want that to be something that gets announced. Like, I want stuff for Tokon, but I know it's far enough in development that it's like kind of cool with me. I know other people will get upset because it's been so long since they've shown like new characters, or whatever. But I think how Virtual Fighters in the public eye right now is bad. It's bad, bro. Like, I saw that is it the main character walking down the alley, and I was like, bro, what? I don't care about his feet, bro. Like I think all I saw was feet and puddles.
Yeah, it's been really bad marketing, and it's such a shame because I know RGG and AMC too. They do great work. I know they must have something. Like, just show us something, even like 30 seconds of a match with Hut, so that we can actually see what the game looks like in motion. But right, it's been so poor, man. This is some of the, especially because you're making a comeback at a time when there's a lot of people that are unhappy in the FGC with Tekken 8. That's really the main people you're appealing to, because Virtua Fighter doesn't have that casual appeal. You're really appealing to like the hardcore here, and we're watching and we want to support, but you're giving us nothing to go on.
Yep. Nothing to write home about, literally.
And the worst thing is that like nothing will happen. Like last time, nothing happened, and me and Jay got on the mic, and people were like, "Oh, you're just complaining." But I was like, "But don't you think that we have we have a right to complain now? Like, what are they doing?"
They did it to themselves.
The fuck?
That JJ.
Hello, knock knock. This is GG.
I knew it. I never forget a voice.
Hello?
Oh, I don't know that person.
That's Slime, probably.
Yep,
Oh,
that's
okay.
me.
All right.
Hello.
Finn
Oh, I've heard
invited
Slime
us
before.
in.
Oh, did Finn invite both of you in?
Yep. By name.
Yes.
Okay. All right. All right. Well, what is so what's the disagreement then?
Well, the disagreement is with your detractors in terms of this situation, because now that C4 is here, maybe he can whisper on their behalf for me and explain why do people, like, I don't really get the angle of, I wanted to actually look at my comment, but I'm having to use my phone like an actual phone instead of being able to look at it. I was going to ask why people are, I don't really get the excuse of, okay, yes, people can charge however much they want for coaching. That's up to public opinion. It's subjective. But I don't understand the angle of people. I don't really get that being like the defense that people are using by itself to say that's like, okay, we don't need to analyze Coach Kazama's gameplay in order to determine whether that's good or not. Like, it's just right. I had a comment specifically I wanted to bring up about it, but
The guy that was on earlier, I forgot his name. Sorry. I think his point was you would judge a coach on the results of their students. So no matter their credentials, if their students are basically achieving the stuff that he promised, then the coaching was good. That's his angle. But that's not the argument that everyone else is making anyway.
Yeah.
So yeah, it would more so scale. Okay, go on, like.
No, Slime is in here. Slime, are you against what Finn has been saying or doing?
No. Finn, I sent a Discord to Finn, and I said, once no more people want to get destroyed, can I come in and say something? And then he was, I think, like 5 minutes ago, he said, GG
Slime
and
is a fellow
Slime, come
sane
in
person,
the chat. So I'm just gonna wait until the whole discussion is over.
I think Finn might need to realize that because Finn's entertaining when people go at him, I think some people just say some shit they don't actually mean. I don't think anybody worth their salt is defending anything Coach Kazama actually did. I don't think there's anyone that actually believes that shit.
But the thing is that when it comes to these like discussions, especially with the sort of podcast that you'll have, we can at least say that stranger things have happened. Stranger people have showed up in the flesh anyway. And
I guess, but like I have to really like try and put those things together.
Finn is in the chat screaming for blood, so.
I mean, Chad kind of did. Chad was kind of one of those people that defended it, kind of.
Yeah, he tried.
He tried to steelman it
try.
to as much as his logic would allow. But you know, when you're looking at illogical comments, there's only so much you can do.
But the thing with Chad is that, like, although Chad disagreed with us, Chad's not irrational, you know. Like he just wants
Yeah.
to come in there for a debate. Some of the people that I see leaving comments for Finn sound unhinged, and I always want to hear their voice. You know what? You know, actually, YouTube, you can record your voice now instead of leaving a comment.
No way. Can you?
Yep.
Oh yeah, I just
Yep.
saw that this
can do
week.
Yeah, it's
that?
a brand new feature. So if someone leaves you a comment in your comment section, you can actually leave them a voice note.
Do
That
we have
sounds
AI to
sick.
do we have AI to thank for that?
Bro, it sounds it's mad because people are gonna start saying the maddest shit in the comment section.
Oh,
Wait,
that's
like,
true.
How do you
It's not
think
you
always
you'd
going to be
text to
their
mm,
real
speech?
voice, is it? Yeah.
Yeah, well, I don't know if it's a thing where if you comment on someone's video, you also have the option to leave a voice note, or it's just the creator. Because obviously, as me looking on my account, I can see it, but I don't know if you guys can go onto my video and leave a voice note.
Wait, I'll try right now.
Well, while he does that, I'll go and I just saw Finn's announcement for this stream that we're doing, and it got me a bit heated, even though I'm not like a sort of person who will get heated towards others. I'll get plenty heated in a throwing my controller fashion at Tekken itself, but not so much towards other people. But like I said, what this situation gave me pause about was enough to gave me it led to me leaving this comment. I'll just read off a little bit. Um,
Hey guys,
so
I'm back.
what I was saying.
Where's the blood?
There's no blood.
I'm gonna
Told
try
you
and
it was
stir
free
something
of
here.
blood.
The thing, no, the thing is, no. With GG and Slime, look, okay, the plan was as follows. Option A, these fucking crayon eaters come in here and get what they deserve.
Of course.
One did, but I mean, he was calling from the moon, okay? Because look, guys, I searched out all those comments, and these comments are legit. Like they literally act like that. There's a discussion to be had here. There's like it's gray, right? There can be a rebuttal. There cannot be a rebuttal. This is Exterminatus. There is no rebuttal. Meaning I have to flatten, like C4 told me, I have to flatten the plane. I have to flatten it, right? I have to flatten the whole battlefield because when I did what he did on all fronts, starting with the coaching, starting with his gameplay, starting with the money he demands for shit, is so bad. And then when he got utterly fucking ridiculed for this and destroyed, he started to copyright strike my friends. So I wanted to do this today simply because I wanted to have all questions answered, that people see that there is no gray. There is no gray. I am the good and he is the evil. that is it.
Now,
and I wanted to
is it
prove it
bad
to
if
people.
I agree?
Wait, I wanted to prove it to people because, as you saw with the post, I called everyone out by name and no one shows up. Because I assume some of those comments, this is an accusation I cannot prove, but some of those comments, they are really fishy, right? As if I got my brother to write one. You feel me?
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
I would
Well,
go that
I'll have to,
far.
of course, see some of them. I'll have to see, of course, I'll have to see some of the comments itself before like directly critiquing those. But as far as my own 10+ years experience of having to read garbage Twitch chat opinions, and just knowing how like, oh yeah, people say the darndest things over and over and over again, that it's like it's just a mindset that keeps coming up. And it's because we only get to see the sort of we only get to see those sorts of comments that people will make and then never actually engage with on any deeper level. That's basically the basis of why Mike would do his podcast, or why you would have people come to call on to say that, well, if you even bothered to say something that ridiculous, at least back it up. Either back it up or don't say it at all. Don't if like with this situation with Coach Kazama, if his situation is negative, let that stand on its own instead of trying to go and bat for it. Just don't go to bat for it. It just drags down the conversation. You're just dragging down the conversation with nothing to really say about it, which heck, that could be even said for me. That could be said for what I'm saying right now.
Self-aware.
Well,
Gotta be
GG, I
self-aware.
want
There
you
are a
to
lot of
now
people
give
who are
your
not
take.
self-aware.
GG, my soldier.
Mm-hmm.
What is your opinion about Coach Kazama and what he did?
Scum.
Scum?
Scum.
Worthy of extermination?
Let's,
The only question there is
choose better words.
when. What was that, Mike?
No, I just said let's stick to Exterminatus. It sounds elegant. Extermination sounds.
Well,
sounds
I mean,
Yeah,
look,
Exterminatus.
if
Exterminatus.
I want him to be extracted out of this community.
That would be
That's
nice.
what I want.
Well, look, Finn, look at it this way, right? Ever since all of that came out, you did your video. I did the video showing people that he did the copyright
It's not
strikes,
enough.
and then he copyright striked more people. His most recent video got an overwhelming amount of dislikes, and most of the comments have either been deleted or removed or moderated because they were so critical of what he had done. And he even had to put out a statement
Like
saying,
that's the worst. That's the
Hold
worst
on.
part about it, isn't it? Yeah,
Hold
go
on.
on. Go on.
He put out a statement saying that he is not going to allow anyone to leave comments on his videos that do not coincide with like what he's trying to do on the channel, which is like teach and spread positivity, which would lead me to believe that he probably got so many comments calling him out for what he did that he had to put that message out. So in terms of like, I mean, you can't really kick anybody out of a community. They kind of have to leave on their own. But if that's the goal, then you're probably at least halfway along there.
Good.
To
Very good.
answer you, Finn, to answer you, my thought on Exterminatus, it was not a matter of if, but when. Because, heck, maybe the first video that I saw from Mike about it was enough. Just the fact of, just for me, it could be enough of just a bad look on the community to have this guy come up out of nowhere and charging these, in comparison, exorbitant prices when we have more qualified people who charge way less and do way more. So that's a bad look on the community as a whole to allow this guy to do this. And then when you see, even though you could have said there that, okay, his skill relative to his money or whatever, we don't know at this point. That could have been enough to just say, oh, let bygones be bygones. Let people, I can't even say with a straight face, let people get scammed because that's not really community like. But then to go and actually see his gameplay and to see advice as something as crazy as, oh, they never mash at -1 in a game with evasive moves with Power Crush in the game of Tekken 8 where they made Power Crush more important to the point like that is your answer to situations, especially with being minus. Just, I could continue to spout off about that point alone, but I won't for the sake of the audience. I can't read the comment stuff. And just, that's, again, I don't want to go on and on about that point, but it's not about like just one point of being a bad coach. It's like you're still in the community. Like, you're not even being accepting of the community you're trying to be positive for. Like, if you have detractors, if you have people who are being negative towards you, turn their negative into a positive. Show them that you're sorry, show them that you can improve. When you're wrong, admit that you're wrong. He won't even admit when he's wrong. He'll just cover up the fact that he was wrong. And then, you can take that in many directions, especially with this situation with specifically calling Nova out and then being wrong while calling him out. And it's like, instead, and then he also did that thing of like, oh yeah, I was wrong about this thing, but more importantly, Nova was wrong about this and this. So I'll just skim over the part where I was wrong to then go to the main points that no, this guy was more wrong, and more importantly, I don't like him because
Yeah,
that's
which he
always what it
wasn't.
comes around. It always comes around to the most petty emotional aspect of it. It's like, I don't like that guy. He's a bitch. It doesn't matter about what's actually right in this situation. They'll just treat it like it's only about who's right, and that's the exact opposite of how it should be. It's not about who is right. It's about what is right.
Like for me, it's look. I tell you, like for me, I come from this angle of for me, shit like this and other shit needs to be called out immediately and with the utmost severity, basically, right? Immediate, like level 3 response, threat level midnight shit, because Well, you see what happens sometimes in communities where, for whatever reason, they turn into like Guilty Gear degenerates or whatever shit. And I will not let that happen to Tekken, because we got an influx of brain rot suddenly in the community because, I don't know, Tekken 8 made people mentally ill. I'm not gonna let that happen. So when I see something like this, I'm gonna call it out. And he was on my list way before he made this video towards Nova. Way before. That only made him ripe to be plucked, if you understand what I mean. So, and I think, you know, no one else does it, and I can understand why, because no one else is mentally ill to like, oh, let me do the research, let me do this, let me do this, let me do the meta file, let me go in, let me click here, let me click there to even find out. I mean, think about this. Everyone could have put this into, no, I think Mike had it. Yeah, Mike actually had it. His $60 guide.
Oh yeah.
The $60 written guide, yeah. And when you compare that with Ty's guide, it costs $7, has like 3,000 words in it, and his guide has like 200 words, not even updated for season 2. He still sells that for $60. And scum like this needs to be targeted on purpose, yes, and bullied out of a community, yeah. And I stand behind that. And if anyone wants to say, no, that's wrong, you're welcome to join. But no one did. And I speak for me right now. Mike speaks for himself. This is not Mike. I don't speak for Mike. I don't speak for C4. I don't speak for anyone. I only speak for myself. But that's how I see it. That shit is not welcomed.
Yeah, I think a lot of the time when these people leave these comments, I don't think that it's so much that they even believe what they're saying. They just don't like who's saying it. Like, you might be saying Exterminatus a lot, and they're like, you know what, I'm tired of this guy. I'm just gonna leave a comment. Because a lot of the time, if someone believes something, like if I believe something and someone calls me out on it, I'll argue with them. But when you call these people out, they go quiet, or they're like, oh, I don't remember. How can you come into a call and say, I don't remember? What are you talking about? Of course you remember.
But then
You
they're
just don't
also
wanna, like,
going off of it. They're also going off of like that emotional aspect I brought up before, where they're just going off of finn's tone in the video, or like this choice of words in the video, and saying that, well, we're not going to look at the entire situation. We're not going to look at the situation holistically, but we'll just see in this video that, oh, it sounds like you're a bit too harsh on this guy, and not understanding the actual context of the situation.
Even though I explained it at the beginning of that very video. I severely explained exactly why I'm angry.
Some people are dense anyway. They'll still just say, I look, C4 tagging on that one. All I can say is that people are dense. I'd like to
Nowhere else to
give.
go. Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
You got it.
No, go on. Yeah.
No.
Well, as you said, there's nowhere else to go.
It is. Yeah, people are stupid, but I think Finn doesn't want people to be stupid, and he feels that Coach Kazama is a threat to intelligence.
I know. Look, I said it once before. I can still remember or get myself into the mindset of how it is to not know anything proper about the game, right? Because the game is so complicated. Tekken.
Imagine.
I know how that is. I still know how that is. And you could have shown me some bum ass ruler rank in Tekken 7, and in comparison to me, of course they are fucking gods, right? So they have to be right, yeah. I believe them, and this is what he preys on, and everyone knows it. Everyone knows that is exactly what he preys on, and it's even better because it's even better because you also get the people who were, unfortunately, to not use the word dumb, let's say uninformed at that point enough to buy your coaches. Out of an emotional perspective, I would never be willing to admit publicly that I did that I paid this guy. So it doesn't matter if it's just $10 or whatever, how much money. I wouldn't even admit that. Meaning I'm also like emotionally more inclined to basically even defend this now that I did this. Of like, oh, I mean, hey, he still like helped me and shit because he told me not to like mash at like -9 or some shit. It's like it's the perfect, to not call it scam, like the perfect unethical practice. It's the perfect unethical practice.
Yeah,
it's perfect.
We all know it's unethical. Like someone was saying in the chat that you can't really focus on the pricing too much, and the thing is, we're not. Like, obviously, I think the pricing is stupid, but we focused on everything else. So it was mostly around his disagreements with Nova and him. He went at Nova first. He missed completely. He got a bunch of things wrong. and then the floodgates opened. I criticized the pricing because even though you can charge whatever you want, charging $500 to get Tekken King is outrageous. And I can also say that, like, I could say that you can charge it if you want, and I can also say that what
Exactly.
you're doing is unethical. So you can do
And like,
two things at once.
why wouldn't, like, why shouldn't we focus on the pricing? Like, why? Like, why are we not, like, I mean, if
Well, I'm
you
with
if
you
you
on there,
see people
Finn.
that review products, right? Like if you have a YouTuber reviewing a product, right? The price is very important. Like, why not? Like, first of all, we didn't focus on the price a lot. We actually didn't. It was just a crazy headline, basically, right? That's a crazy headline. But my latest video is literally 39 minutes, just his logic and rules and statements he makes about the game. So there you have it. There you have the other 39 minutes that you can subject your brain to if you want to, but it's painful.
I think
that will require. Go on, Mike.
I think the problem is that people think you have to do one or the other. We can say that he can charge whatever he wants, but in saying that, I can look at what's being offered, and as someone that's been playing Tekken since the first iteration, I could say to him, yeah, that doesn't seem like a decent thing to do. So he could charge $5 for Tekken King, or he could charge $5,000.
Yeah.
I can still have an opinion, whilst also saying you can do it if you want, and I'm gonna say what I want to say about it. But the problem is with people on the internet, like, he can do whatever he wants, and we're like, yeah, we know, and we can do whatever we want. So you can
We
do
know the
both.
person who said that. Was it in your chat? The person who said that.
Yeah, I think they were just putting up. I don't think they were being argumentative. I think they were just putting it out there.
I would say they're super wrong because the money is the money's probably the most important point, because I'm sure if Coach was doing this for free, this Coach Kazama guy was doing it for free, no one would complain. We wouldn't be here if they were doing it for free. No one would care. So,
yeah, exactly.
So how much they're charging is the point. There is no, I don't even think Finn would waste his time going, this coach isn't good if he was doing it for free.
Well,
They probably make one video.
No. Wait. If he was doing it for free, I wouldn't put that much vitriol in it. I would still call it out and say, hey, my guy, if you call yourself a coach, you come on, like at least put out accurate information. But with the whole shtick that this is his whole, the main angle he has is that obviously I'm gonna really put effort in it, yeah, or enthusiasm.
Fair. I didn't think you would care if it was for free, but you
I
just
think
saying
because
you wouldn't go as hard.
you would care if people call a flash kick a DP if they do it for money or not, right?
True.
True.
You got me. Touche.
Let me read a comment to you, Finn. Let me, because I disagree with this comment, but I want to hear what you have to say. It says
Yeah, I
you can
got
say
another
it's
one for you after that.
outrageous. You can say it's outrageous, but unethical means there's a standard, and you have no standard but preference.
Say it again.
So Craig Kenshin said you can say that his coaching prices are outrageous, but unethical means there's a standard, and you have no standard but preference.
You can logically, you can, if you want to make that argument, you are free to make that argument. But the thing is, we are a community. We decide that standard, and the community has spoken. You can go even under his
There
video.
is a standard, though.
Well,
wait. He did say the only standard is preference. So he's saying it's subjective. He's saying there is a standard.
It is subjective.
Standard is whatever.
We can say it is subjective, but it obviously outraged enough people that he got a full show of force in his own comment section. So there you have your standard. Like, again, it's not. You can say that, yeah. In my opinion, you can give enough. Like, he's literally lying, for example. So. Again, the problem is I am autistic, meaning I have every detail basically floating around in my head. Like, you don't lie about being a character specialist, right? That is like actually false advertisement. That's unethical, and actually, even if you go completely autistic, it's illegal. You don't call yourself a character specialist on Jin and Kazuya if you haven't played a single game on those characters, right? That is a lie. That is a straight up lie. Lying is unethical. Yeah. So there you got it.
Yeah.
I'll say what I think. Like, what I think about that is that, like, say for example, Coach Kazama came around here and he told my community that this is what I charge. the standard would already be set here. We would say that's unacceptable. The general consensus would be that that's unacceptable, and we give our reasons for why. If you go to finn's community, they'd probably say the same thing. If you go to the wider Tekken community, they'll probably say the same thing. And whilst preference does play a part in that, if the general consensus by the community in which you're operating is saying that this is unethical, then that is now the standard.
Yeah,
that's just kind of how society works in general. So
Let
it
me-
is the standard by way of preference, but it's also by way of general consensus.
Yes. Let me also say.
That's what our standard is.
Let me say one
Public
thing.
opinion decides.
Let me say one thing, because this is an argument that is not an argument, or a line of thinking that I see brought up often. And I understand that some people, maybe in my chat or in your chat, are doing this just as an intellectual exercise. I understand that. Sometimes you do that, right? Like I do that sometimes. The line of, oh, I mean, if people are stupid enough to buy it, right? The thing is, you wouldn't make that argument if it was your own grandmother. For example, Yosha, this super chat, it feels like he's running one of those overpriced jewelry infomercial reels that target senile old people, except he's targeting the new baby Tekken players that know nothing. And that is exactly the point. If your grandmother is senile or not informed enough to pay $1,000 for some dog shit ass glass diamonds, right? But she got informed they are glass, they are fake, right? But she didn't know, was not really whatever thinking that I don't know, thinking that whatever, was uninformed enough, right? You would never make an excuse for the people who did this to your grandmother. And because I am in this community and I treat the community seriously, so many people can attest to that, right? I love this game. I love the community. I made videos about players I adore, like Cody, out of NA, the Kazuya player. And if I'm sorry, maybe I have a different standard because I actually love this community and have a lot of fun with it for years. And I think it's time that I give something back. And if it's annihilating people like this, I can do that.
Well, hey,
Yeah.
I guess I would say for the people in the back who hate when you use hyperbole, since if this isn't a good enough example for them, we can still keep it to the game itself, and it's still the simple fact of how a lot of people when they're playing fighting games, they don't know what they don't know. In the way that people would just start off as button mashing, and maybe there's a lot of people who don't progress beyond that point, and they need to even see people playing these games in tournaments, or like first be made aware of the fact that there are tournaments, and then maybe see them to realize that, oh, there's something deeper going on in this game. This is something that people can take seriously. Just getting people to that point of with fighting games to take them seriously. And I actually, this is something that I've been thinking about for honestly for most of the year.
I have something that I want to
wanna
bring up
try.
in a minute as well.
hmm So I haven't really put it into words yet, but I was just thinking about the general issue with fighting games, about how they are hard to get into for a lot of people. Maybe not impossible. I won't go that far. Maybe I wouldn't go to the point of saying that fighting games aren't for everyone. They're for everyone in some capacity. I I don't know if I would say that everyone can be like competitively decent at them, but I feel like that the bar of knowledge for people, maybe knowledge isn't the right word for it, but as far as just understanding the mechanics of the game and utilizing them properly, there are so many people who are below even that point that I feel like we have a lot of work to do. And in that sort of when I feel like the bar is already so low as far as the knowledge that people have about fighting games, even when we get to the people who are on the competitive level, and just the sorts of conversations that are have going, just the sort of like conversations that are constantly going on in the conversation. I mean, not in the community, as far as like complaints about what characters are top five. Why is your character better than mine? Downplaying, like those negative sorts of conversations that constantly run the community. And I'm like, we could be talking about so much. I feel like we could be talking about so much more with the games especially when we're trying to go with this mindset that they're a hobby worth dedicating to, and we're trying to have these competitive tournaments in
GGB,
these
I don't
esports
mean to
scenes.
cut you up, but I don't want to deviate from the conversation too much. And there's people in the chat that are actually disagreeing with Finn. So what I want to try and do for the sake of the conversation is stick to that. And also I want to invite them on as well. And also I want to invite Chad on as well, because Chad seems to have disagreements in my chat as well. So Cray, where is he? Where is he? Cray Kenshin, if you want to come in here and have a chat with us,
I
then
remember
we
that
can.
name.
Yeah, he said, so a fallacy to consensus, and because we have the numbers, that makes us right. Which I don't think that's how
Bro,
we're not
I
wording it
want
like
people. Look, guys. Okay, if you think you're right, this is now. Oh God, I can't believe. Like, are some of you actually like this goes to some people in chat. If you feel spoken to, it probably it gets the right target. Like, if you actually feel that there's something wrong that the community or we did to Coach Kazama, come on here. But I expect you to be fucking prepared. Okay? I don't want to hear any fucking philosophical arguments about legality or scam or not scam. I want people who think this guy actually has a point. Or if that I said anything. Like, is it so hard to understand?
So I'm going to spoil it for you. That's not going to be the argument. The argument is going to be your actions to him. That's what it's going to be about. They're going to say, yes, you're right, but you shouldn't do X. That's what they're going to do.
which is funny, right? Because what about the actions that he did?
Yes,
what about what he did?
It goes back to the same thing of like, well, you're right, but we don't like how you said it.
Oh God, not
They're
this
going to
again.
say
Yeah.
that you can't justify your wrath by his actions. They're going to either minimize what he's done and say it's not that bad, or that you should be the bigger person and not act as harshly as he is.
It really makes
But
me
if
angry.
someone wants to come on and prove us wrong, if you got another take, come on and prove us wrong.
I just
want to respond to Chad, because Chad said I would still like the list of things it's acceptable to bully people out of the community. If people are going to appoint themselves judge of my community, I would at least like to know the laws. Well, there's one thing that I can tell you, Chad. Oh shit, am I still here?
Yeah, you're here.
Yeah, that was me.
No, that
You're
was
good.
me. It was on my computer as well.
Oh, my bad.
It just randomly disconnected me, but I think I'm still streaming.
Yeah,
You
you're
guys can
good.
still see me? Yeah.
Still up.
Okay. Yeah. No. What I was saying was the thing that would get Coach Kazama bullied out of the community is the copyright strike stuff. If you go around copyright striking content creators, even if sound gone. Wait, hold on a second. I don't know if they can.
We can still hear you, but yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you. The stream's still live.
You're live, but
No, you're still.
I think
good on
there's no
stream.
sound.
Can you not hear my stream?
Yeah, I heard you on stream.
Nope. You do?
Okay. Yeah, no,
I
I
hear
saw
mine.
something happen on my computer randomly, but your sound is fine now. It was just a hiccup. Oh, okay. It's probably these fucking idiots next door drilling into my shit.
They really drilled into the modem.
Sorry, I don't want to. Mike, where were you at? Because I want to get something up because I'm getting
yeah,
angry.
so Chad was saying like what are the laws on bullying people out of the community, and I wouldn't say that like we should like anything that Coach Kazama did would warrant bullying him out of the community. In my opinion, I would only advocate for him leaving now because of what he tried to do to everybody with the copyright striking. So I think that's not even a fighting game or Tekken thing. That is like a general understanding that people on their phones can't hear me.
That's weird.
Wait, hold on. Let me just go on my phone real quick and.
Weird. Oh no, he said now we're back.
Let me just go on my phone. Yeah, I can hear myself on the phone.
Yeah, it might have just been a hiccup.
Yeah,
I can't hear your screen
that's
though.
weird. You can't see my stream.
No, I can see it. I can't hear it.
Have you tried refreshing?
I did.
That's weird. I'm on my
That's really
phone and I
weird.
can hear you. They're lying. I think they're trolling me. They're trolling me.
This is the craziest 50-50.
You got him, guys. You got him.
It might just be me, but
Yeah, all right. We're gonna let it rock. They're saying that they can hear.
If you're
Yeah,
on YouTube, hit subtitles. There you go.
And you know what? I've interacted myself twice now. Finn, you just go.
Okay, so look, guys. Also, a big part of this why I'm like, maybe some of you don't understand this, because there are so many people who are like, who actually like, who kind of get it. Like, especially people like, I mean, I Richie got it because it's also about humbleness. So many people, or KSRD, right, who also coached many people just like that, without any monetary gains, which is obviously kind of whatever. But it's about also a certain bit of humbleness, and this is something that is not looked fondly upon in any fighting game community. If you are not a humble motherfucker, you need to at least like be really fucking good to not be a humble motherfucker. Especially if you put yourself out there in a community. And you talk all the talk, you call yourself a fucking professional coach, and you play like you do, and you lie about your own fucking rank history in Tekken. Bro, I don't know. Maybe it's the problem that I just take this community serious, and I like the game, and I take the game serious. And you can say, hey, that's a bit unhealthy. Yeah, guess what, guys? We all have hobbies that we treat a bit more serious than we probably should, right? We all do. But once again, if you come in here, I do not care about that you want to sniff your own farts about some moral dilemma or the righteousness of blah blah. I don't fucking give a shit. I want you to defend what he says, because I had people doing this in the comments, and I want these people to show up. Okay, I want you to defend his in-game logic, for example, his points about Steve. Okay, his advice, his solutions that he gave. That is what I want.
Chad wants a list of reasons for what is acceptable to bully somebody out of the community.
I give you a reason for what is not acceptable. Number one, Jason Montoya behavior. Number, to a certain extent, and I will tell you this for free, by the way, guys. I have so much more respect for Jason Montoya. You don't even believe this, because Jason Montoya would never do shit like this. I would rather suck Jason Montoya's dick than fucking shake the hand of dog shit fucking Coach Kazama. You can quote me on that. So, number one on that list of not acceptable behavior is behaving like Coach Kazama. That's number one point on that list. I will edit this list as we go along.
I'm gonna be spoilers real quick, because this is important for Finn, because Finn is basically, he is cucking the only argument against his position, which is morality. What gives you the right to cast judgment? That's the only viable way to combat your argument. I'm just telling you, Finn, so you're going to be disappointed.
Yeah, but you know that discussion doesn't make sense. It's like the same way if I like say, why does my government have the right to lock people away for that amount of years for this crime? Who gives them the right? Who gives them the right? Yeah, bro.
We do. So
exactly.
I know Chad's going to come in. I know that. I'm going to try and be...
No, I don't want this discussion. I don't care about that discussion. I do not care about this. This discussion is completely worthless. And Chad, you know I love you, and I know you wanted to watch The Watchmen on this. But you tried to defend him on an individual basis, and you didn't even know all the corpses he had in his basement. So I'm sorry, but you did.
Okay. He said you ain't got the minerals, Chad. I wouldn't have that personally.
Personally, yeah. But you know what? Chad actually rates Gohan and not Vegeta, so he's bitch made. He ain't gonna come in.
He's cooked.
Yeah. Yes.
Look,
yeah. But you know what, Finn? I disagree. I think there is a good conversation to be had there, but if you're not interested, then
okay. Let me say it like this. First, get the Mike. You said there were maybe some. Get the people in here that want to actually tell me, no, bro. The shit he said about Steve, valid. The shit he said about range 0 defense, valid. The shit he said about Magic 4 Legacy Brain, valid. His guide, written guide, valid. I want those people, because those people, because Chat's discussion about, I get it, but we can do this on a case-by-case basis, Chat. If you disagree that Coach Kazama doesn't deserve it, okay, then come in immediately. But I know you don't. You said fuck him. But I want to have those people first.
Yeah, the people that are in the chat disagreeing with Finn, you're more than welcome to come in. So if one of the mods can give them the Discord link, and then they can just jump in here. Let me just read out Mr. Mask's super chats. I'm just waiting until Coach Kazama copyright strikes somebody who isn't going to take his BS. Yeah, bro. What Coach Kazama did, I was trying to explain to people that if all of us decided that actually we're going to be petty about this as well, he would have been in so much trouble. It's unreal. And someone's gonna have the pettiness and the time and the energy to actually go through with it, and he's gonna learn the hard way. And then he said, Mr. Mask also said, oh, we'll quote on that finnT. Oh, they're gonna clip you for that finnT. But yeah, jump in. I know that Chad can't right now because he's out, but the people that were in here disagreeing, jump in. In terms of like what is acceptable and what isn't, that is entirely decided by the community. There's been plenty of times where people have put something out there and the community's like disagreed it and said, no, we don't believe that, or we're not going that way. If we put out information on somebody, it's kind of like leaving it up to people to decide what they want to do with that person. It works that way with everyone. For example, I know there's a contingent of the NA Tekken scene and even the UK Tekken scene that doesn't want me to be a part of it. It doesn't want me to have anything to do with it. They call me a grifter. They say that I don't play Tekken. They don't believe that I should be in the community. That's the consensus that they've come to, that section of the Tekken community. On our end of things, with Coach Kazama, I think it's not that I want to push him out. It's that I would disregard him. So I wouldn't actively push him out myself up until this copyright strike stuff. But I would disregard him simply because he was not willing to engage. He curates his comment sections, which means that I can't have a conversation.
Don't use that word. Censor. He censors it.
He censors his comment section, which means I can't have a conversation with you. And I tried to extend the olive branch, and everybody was like starting to go at him. I sent him a message. I said, why don't you come on the podcast? Let's try to clear things up. We can even run a beef set. It'll be fun, whatever. He deleted my comment. So
yeah.
He's done that to himself. He has put himself outside the gates. The only difference now is that I'm not trying to open them for him anymore. I can see him on the other side of the gate, and I'm just looking at him now. That's it.
And I'm even willing to, like, we don't even need to go into that, guys. If you come on, we don't need to go into the copyright strikes. We don't need to go into the censoring of his comment section, even though that has directly to do with the product he offers, because he doesn't even let the product get fairly reviewed, which is fucking disgusting. But no, we can solely we go back to his video. How about that? And then you tell me again, flicker 1-to-1, option select Jin Kazama Jab, bro. Okay, how about it?
Status report, I've gotten 0 DMs. Nobody wants to defend this dude. Because he's indefendable.
Mike, you said
how can you defend something like this?
Mike said there are people in chat who disagree with
you got anybody?
Yeah, there's people in chat that they won't come in here to talk about it.
Bro,
You know what
okay,
people are like.
I go to Mike's stream now. I want to see this.
None
I
of them
write
are
these
trying to
names down.
defend Coach. I think they're trying to defend the principle of
Yeah, they want to sniff their
Punisher
own
killing who they
farts
want.
because they make an intellectual exercise on this, which is like completely irrelevant.
They're scared. They're scared of the Punisher, bro. I'm also scared of the Punisher. But
I mean,
you know what the Punisher does in reality? Stops people doing bad things. So that's why I agree with Finn. I think the harshness is good because that's how you stop people from doing shitty things.
The first thing but bro, I go to Mike's stream. I go to Mike's stream. The first thing I read from No Glitching, obviously, hey, I am Coach Carried. First lesson, Unga. Like, I mean,
Make an example of him. That's what I'm saying.
It is what it is.
Look, for
guys.
example, I give you an example. There's a guy. I'm not gonna say his name because some people probably would go after this. There's a guy Alexis told me about who offers coaching, and he not only has a $500 Tekken King package, he also has a $1,000 God of Destruction package. Thing is, that guy doesn't have videos, right? I can't even see, like, he could be Arslan Ash for all I know, but I know that apparently he has coached Rhythm. Now I know Rhythm is you probably don't know. Some of you probably don't know who Rhythm is, but very good player. So there, I don't know. I wouldn't even have, I don't even have grounds to I don't even really can touch this or attack this because I don't have anything, right? I just know the price tag. So just to make it a bit clear to people that we don't the price tag is whatever. The fact is we have valuable, provable or verifiable information about Coach Kazama, his own statements, his gameplay in contrast to what he teaches. and stuff like that.
I've got a question for you from
Yeah.
Egg. It says C4 is right. We aren't defending Kazama. We are asking why bully. Kazama is wrong, but are you all right? How is it different from how the Smash tournament organizers handled shit?
Wait, before you answer, real quick, Chad also said they would jail Punisher. I would agree, but they don't jail Batman, do they?
They've tried to though.
They did try, and then what did they say? He's good for Gotham.
I think maybe because Gotham is so fucked up, they were like, yeah, just leave him out there.
And that's what Finn's saying. Finn is saying Tekken is it's got at least fucked up individuals that are taking advantage of people.
Tekken and MK are pretty toxic.
Yeah. So sometimes you need bad to deal with worse.
Yeah, but basically he's saying that like although Coach Kazama's behavior is indefensible, they're basically saying why are you now bullying and how is it any different from what the Smash TOs did?
Where the Smash TOs actually like had the authority to like literally ban people from like tournaments, the TOs of that tournament. I don't have that authority. I just inform people about this, and basically the end goal that I would like is that he at least decensors his comment section. I mean, I can't force that, right? He has a right to do it, but I'm now on his ass. Like, he can't get rid of me. But first and second of all, there are a lot of individuals that if the Smash TOs had done that to them, you would like it. You would say that is good. It all depends on who is the target. Let's be real about this, man. Like, come on. There are people that maybe in your life did shit to you that you would have no problem with if they get like a bit bullied. Especially when they searched out the beef first. Like, let's be real about this. Like, again, stop sniffing your own pseudo-intellectual farts. How is it different? How is it different? What do you mean, how is it different? Like, come on. Again, defend him. I don't care about your pseudo-moral principle.
Craig Keshin says that I do have an argument that it's not unethical and it's not scamming. The backlash for him is also fine. I would argue he is offering a needed service.
No, that service is not needed, but you can make the impression on uninformed people that it is needed. When you, for example, call the rank Fujin prestigious at one point, and at another point, use that rank to insult someone. So, yes, that is unethical. That is unethical. If you abuse that people just don't know better and you suggest to them that there's a need for this service, which there isn't in the first place, and everyone knows that, I almost have to ask rank here. Like, I'm almost at that point. Again, I want people to defend this guy and what he says. Because if you don't think it's unethical to call yourself a professional coach to suggest to your yellow rank audience that there's a need for my service while you give out completely wrong information in videos that are designed as a call-out video, you are literally mentally ill. Like, you are also a crayon eater. I am sorry.
Then Egg said, maybe you could be right, but personally, I prefer redemption shots. Well, just to answer that... Egg,
wait. I answered that. Wait.
I did try it.
Yes. Bro.
I did try to.
Okay, redemption shot. I give you a redemption shot. Coach Kazama, reached out to me. He reached out to me and said he wanted to talk to me. He reached out to me and said he is very interested in an open discussion with me. And then we wrote on Discord. I was extremely nice to him, extremely honest. I can play you the fucking voicemails. And then, because he wanted to bait racism out of me, the exact same thing that he like accused the Nova of, because he couldn't get that from me, he just blocked me. By the way, without any notice. Without any notice. So what more do you want? Like, honestly, what more can I present? You can make a better case for defending Jason Montoya or anything, no problem. But this is like, ignore Jason. Jason is just funny and talks shit and is wrong. But this is, bro, like, again, stop trying to do your intellectual exercises. Get in here, defend what he said about the game or his coaching product, or shut the fuck up.
Can I just respond to Egg quickly? Yes. Egg, so you're saying that you like redemption arcs. Finn, C4, you can check me if I'm lying because you're on a lot of the podcasts. A lot of the time, I aim for redemption with people. I don't aim to Finn is the one that does the exterminating. I try to go down the redemption arc a lot of the time. C4, am I lying?
You're not lying. You're not
lying. I tried with Coach Kazama 3 separate occasions, And I wasn't insulting in my video. I just reviewed his product, which I have a right to do. I criticized it fairly. But I tried on 3 separate occasions following that to offer an olive branch, to extend my arm and be like, you've just fucked up. Maybe this is a massive fuck up. I tried, and then I got a copyright strike. So what do you want me to do? Like, he tried to destroy my channel.
Also, I'm tired
Look,
of
now,
pussies.
if it gets to the point that look, he's beyond. If we're going to go to that point, no, he's beyond. Yeah, he's beyond redemption as far as the community aspect. He's piled on enough for himself, and like, and he already has shown himself to be the sort of person who won't give a legitimate apology. He won't acknowledge his own wrong. So why are we going to bat for the person who won't?
Because redemption is
properly
changed,
acknowledge?
bro. This I can't.
Look.
Yeah, I'm actually
Update.
transforming into
I have an
Chad,
update.
the essence of Chad.
Wait, one thing before the update. Because, like, Tom is right. Like, yeah, there's no way these dumb asses are trying to fucking, I added this, to compare this with the Hex situation. Yeah, bro, like, riddle me that. Yeah, Tom, fucking riddle me this. If Lotier God or DSP did this in the place of Coach Kazama, there would be no excuses at all. Yeah, exactly. It's like, bro, and again, I'm tired of, like, pussies in chat, like, but I think that intellectually, if you take the third dimension here and spin shut the fuck up, get in Discord or shut the fuck up. But please then don't come with your morality BS. I want you to tell me that I got the wrong guy. Okay? Tell me it isn't. Tell me I got the wrong guy.
Discord or duck, chat.
Yeah, it's pussy shit. It's like what, and I'm tired because I'm tired. I'm tired of this. I'm tired when it happens with Mike. With all these fucking dog shit idiots on Twitter when he says, I don't know, man. I'm just a fan of people at least having the respect to understand me correctly and then say, oh no, I can't offer that. Sorry, yeah, you got the wrong guy, or just shut the fuck up. Like, I'm sorry.
I just wanna respond to what Egg has said. He said that now the copyright strike shit is too far, but we shouldn't bully. We should just let him lick his wounds. Honestly, I don't think he actually knows how to deal with this situation because he's got other things going on. That's not true. Listen, I'm a very, very forgiving person. And even though he sent me a copyright strike, if he reached out to me privately and apologized and said that maybe he wants to talk to people openly so we can give him a chance to actually speak to the community in an open format, because that's never happened because he censors everything, I would say yes, because I still prefer the redemption story to the extermination story. But Coach Kazama doesn't want to do that. And the problem is now, Egg, is that he has sent out copyright strikes to so many well-known creators in this space, ones that are up and coming as well, like the next generation of Tekken creators, that I don't know, there's no amount of me talking to Joe Biden that is going to change what has happened. He's kind of dug a hole for himself that I'm not sure that I can drag him out of. So I tried. And bear in mind, I did my update video. I had my little rant and I kept it moving. This is more like Finn. This is Finn's thing right now that he's finishing up on. But I'm not in control of what Finn does. I'm not in control of what anyone does. I try to offer people opportunities to jump on my podcast and talk it out. And some people are just like, no, you're going to dogpile me. But anytime that anyone's ever jumped to my podcast, I have always tried to show them grace and respect, even when I don't like them. Even Tope. Am I right? Am I lying, C4?
Nope. Tope's had the most grace. The most grace from Mike, I must say.
Listen, I had beef with Total MK. I had beef with Fate. I've had beef with so many creators, and I'm not saying I'm always in the right, but I always try my best to try and mend the bridge. And some people just don't want to hear it. And Coach Kazama's one of those people. I can't help him now. I can't help him. I'm sorry. So the community is going to do what the community does. And he's just going to have to deal with it because he chose this road.
I think there's always going to be... Oh, you got an update?
Sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah. On that, I put in the chat that someone who actually wanted to defend the guy was welcome to join Discord, and I hope it's okay, Mike, that I sent the Discord invite link. And someone actually joined the voice chat. I don't know if you guys noticed. Welcome, SC
man, I've
here.
been waiting patiently.
Okay, look, I'm just gonna make this really clear. If I now made it really clear that I want you to defend that Okay, you know what? I make it very easy because my videos are actually not that long. Tell me that I am wrong in anything I say in my videos about his Tekken takes or understanding about Steve or Tekken. That is what we talk about because that is his direct coaching qualities. Okay? I hope I now say it for the 5th time in different words. If you waste my time on this, I'm fucking going nuclear.
Okay, first of all, I'll say I didn't see all that, so I came in here ready to defend, but not on the specific points you mentioned. So I will say those.
Have a good day.
Wait! I have stuff to say. The copyright strikes indefensible.
I don't care. Tekken, Steve, 1-1, 1-1 back. What's going on? 1-1 back.
No, wait. I want to talk about his coaching. That shit is I'll say there's nothing inherently wrong with what he's doing. Like being a coach, like trying to teach people, like there's nothing wrong with that. I personally come from a background where I started playing in Tekken 7.
Bro, okay, sorry, I'm getting the. Are you sniffing your own farts right now?
Wait, no.
Bro, I'm sorry, but he even came in. Wait. I let you finish. But I want to have it noted. The jury, please note that you came in and said, "Yeah, I'm actually not going to defend him.
Okay.
I'm now going to start talking my shit."
No, talk your shit. But I'm gonna say I want to question the response to what he's done because he has fucked up. He's handling it really badly, and I'm wondering like what the goal is here because
I told you what. Wait, do you mean right now? What the goal is right now?
No. I mean like with all this, it's like what needs to happen to him before.
That's not the question for today. The question for today is I want defenders of him in here. That is what the stream is called. I made a post.
I'm trying to defend him.
No, you're not.
But
okay, you're trying to defend him. Okay, then how is
on? There's different points I'm trying to defend him on. First of all, is his coaching. It's not good. I don't trust him as a player. Like I wouldn't go.
Why is it not good?
Because I don't think he knows. Like I don't think he has much to teach me.
Okay,
Are
you
a student?
Pro player.
But this is super important. Have you been a student of him?
No, never.
Okay.
I saw his content when Tekken 7 first dropped, and I'm an Asuka player too. I was excited. I was like, hey, new Asuka content creator on the block. But his content was good, but it had nothing to teach me, so I just never really kept up with it. But the thing I wanted to say is more like, even though he's not the best player, there's still value to him making his content. And
that's not the question. That is not the question here. Okay, wait a minute. I want to test something here. What did he say about 1-1 back with Steve Fox?
I don't remember actually, because I saw the.
What did he say? What did he say about flicker forward 2 from Steve Fox?
Just say he was wrong. You can move past this part.
You don't remember? Fuck out of this call. Fuck out.
No. Wait, let me just.
No, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. SD, I like you, but you got me really on the wrong day today. I'm sorry. You don't even know what he said. You don't even know what he said. You don't know, right?
I saw what he said. I don't remember verbatim. I saw the video once. I was like, okay, yeah, because I haven't.
Not verbatim. It's very simple. What did he say about? It's very simple. What did he say about Steve Flicker?
I know the point is that he was wrong.
What did he say about Steve Flicker forward 2?
The point is that he was wrong.
What did he? In what way exactly? It's very simple. It's two things. What did he say about Steve Flicker forward 2? I'm just testing your knowledge on it. If you actually know what you talk about.
I don't know it.
Okay, you didn't even correct me. The move is not flicker forward 2. You didn't even correct me on that.
No. But that's the thing. You're not getting what I'm trying to say. I'm not saying like the point is.
Bro, you are not trying what I. You are not getting what I. Bro, I told you should come in here if you want to defend his Tekken shit, his coaching shit. I don't care about your. Like how obvious can I make it, bro?
I'm trying to defend the coaching shit.
No, you are saying, well, in principle, people are allowed to coach. Yeah, okay, bro. You're wasting my fucking time.
Let me finish.
Okay, go on.
He's allowed to coach, but it's like we can't take the keys away from him, like for his channel. We can't stop him from doing all that. Like None of this. I'd be
Bro.
surprised if any of this gets him off the platform.
I don't
The
care.
thing is, I think but I think it's like we can call him.
What happened?
I don't know what happened.
I don't know.
Whatever. I'm gonna grab a fucking cigarette. I'm gonna listen to every word you say because otherwise I'm going to. My blood is so close. My blood pressure is at the level of Bob. I will listen to every word you say. It's now your stage. I give the moderation right to C4 because I don't know. It was. You can talk now, SD. I'm sorry.
Finn, when you come back, when you've had a smoke, can I talk to you?
Yes, I will listen to every word you say. I hear every word you say. Excuse me that I'm this rude, but I have the feeling that you're wasting my time. And God help you if I come back and you did waste my time. God fucking help you. In a moment.
Well, hopefully I don't.
You know, you ever seen Inglourious Bastards?
Yeah.
You know, he sounds like he just broke into someone's house and he's looking into the attic. God help you if you're hiding a family down there.
Okay.
It's okay.
In my defense, I saw a post just saying it was live and anyone's welcome to defend. I didn't know he was going to say defend specifically that he's right about the frame data. But my point is more like, I don't know if this response to Coach Kazama is warranted. Like, obviously, call him shit. If anyone asks you about him, tell him that you don't recommend the coaching services. But, like, realistically, we don't have the ability to take those keys away from him. We can't control what he does on those platforms. We can only try to inform people that we have the access to inform.
That's what we've been doing, though.
Yeah. But it's like, I've just been wondering how, like, because to me, it's like, it seems a bit heavy-handed. Maybe not to everyone else, but
and because I just put my video out. And Finn's doing his thing. Like,
no, that part is fine. That part is fine. It's more the, how do I say? It's like I don't know. For me, looking at from the outside,
it's Finn. Finn is excessive, right?
Yeah. I guess that's the vibe I'm getting from Finn. I'm new to this community, so I don't know him well. So I was surprised by how I guess frustrated he seemed. But this must have been a bigger ordeal than I realized. But
Finn's a bare knuckle boxer.
The thing is,
that's it. He's a bare knuckle boxer. He doesn't care about gloves. He doesn't give a fuck.
But I think the best way to look at it, right, is that Finn is very important and necessary. People like Finn are very necessary for communities because whilst I agree that maybe Finn can sometimes go like full on, you know, who you hiding in the basement, there's also enough of us here to be like, we don't need to go that far. So Finn, that's why a lot of the time when I have Finn on my podcast, I don't tell him to stop talking or saying certain things for the most part. I just let him say it. I just let him say it because we've all got so many such different personalities. We can even things out, you know. So I think Finn checking people to the degree he does is good because he's very matter of fact. He goes at whether you're telling the truth, if you're paying attention. I'm a bit more remorseful. I kind of want to build bridges. Finn wants to burn them. I think it's good to have both sides of that, and obviously C4 is like quite moderate as well. So and then Chad's a lot more sympathetic, I think. So it's good to have all of those voices, and then the community can make a decision. And we're not in charge of what the community makes a decision on. We're merely people with platforms that people can watch, and then they can from that they'd be like, do you know what? Finn's right, or do you know what? Finn's going overboard. It's up to you guys to decide what to do with Coach Kazama, but I am not personally trying to take away his channel. He tries to take my channel away. I'm not trying to take his channel away.
That's why it's because when Finn says his stuff about like being exterminatus, however you say that, I'm like, I don't know what exactly we could do to exterminate him. Like I don't think people doing the things he's doing really need to be exterminated. Aside from the recent fuck ups he's doing with the copyright shit, like that part is crazy. But I don't think there's a need to exterminate them because I actually.
Well, can I ask you a real quick
question?
Just
as I saw this was
Real quick question. What's the difference between the Coach Kazama taking people's money with like false advertising and Coach Kazama stopping people earning money through YouTube by striking them? Why is that the line?
Wait, what?
Why is that the line? You said before the
Oh yeah,
copyright
okay, yeah.
striking
I was
thing.
about to
Right.
actually interject about that. He's
Yeah,
not
sorry, go on.
taking money. Well, I guess technically he is, but it's not like he's forcing anyone to give him money. They're going up to him and signing up for the coaching. The thing is, I actually looked at his coaching page when I saw the stream was up, just to like get like a further look. And this dude is pretty good at making content. And he's playing the fucking game. If you look at his metafy, his name is Coach Kazama, best sessions, or some shit like that. Like he has that there. I don't think I saw anyone else out there with some shit like that. You see that there. You're on YouTube. If you're like just a random player who just got into Tekken, you're playing Asuka and you see this dude, you don't know Fergus, you don't know Be Bias, you don't know Proswagonist, you don't know all those Asuka players. You see like, oh, I want help with this game. That guy, Coach Kazama, he's a coach. He has coach in his name. Let me go get coaching from him. He's really playing the game. And I look at the other.
You don't believe this because the fact that when Finn brought up, well, when your granny gets scammed by the Nigerian prince about put 100 million yen in my bank account and I'll give it back to you, you don't go, well, your granny should have been smarter. Like we don't do this.
No.
When people don't know and they get taken advantage of.
I was getting to a point there. It was like he's not the only one there. There's other coaches. There's Fergus. There's other content creators. I'm saying like he has that audience because he's really good at cultivating it. And
what's good
it's
about
like
his cultivation?
What's good about his cultivation or the way he does the cultivation? Those are two different things.
Tricking people.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
The thing is,
In
like,
what way does good cultivation of content justify?
it's not good, but I'm saying like
fraud?
everyone else seems so much worse at it. Like if you look at Fergus, it's like the price for a single session. Obviously, there's the branding part where he's like, you see immediately, Coach Kazama, he's clearly your coach. Best sessions. If you're stupid enough, you believe he actually has the best sessions on there. But price-wise, he and Fergus per single session, they have the same pricing. If you want to have multiple sessions with them, Coach Kazama has the best pricing out of all of them. So on that alone, he's gonna get a lot of people more than the other Asuka coaches are.
So he's good because he undercuts the competition.
I'm saying he's good as like a content creator. He's good at marketing himself. Like I don't know if we can do much about that aside from just telling people who will hear it.
Yeah, but anyone can be anyone can be good at marketing if they're false advertising. That's Finn's point. He's not as good as he says he is. That's the point, right?
But
I could be a good coach if I.
We know that. We know that. The other people don't. They see he's God.
Stop.
That's a high rank to the average player.
Stop. You wasted my time. You completely fucking wasted my time. I can't believe. Like, what is something wrong with you? Legit. The only. I have taken notes. I have taken fucking notes. Do you know what came out of your mouth? I saw a post. And I didn't know that this was about defending Coach Kazama. My bro, then you can't read.
No. I knew it was about
shut the fuck up for a moment.
I didn't know it was about the
bro,
brain.
I am back. I speak now, alright? I will kick you if you don't are silent now. So, second thing I heard was, I didn't know, I don't know if this response is justified. Okay, so you don't know. Okay, you don't know. Then you said things like, to me, shut the fuck up. I am not done. Shut the fuck up right now. Then you said, to me, it's like, it seems, it's heavy-handed. What the fuck? Can you make a point? Bro, I made it very clear. You are supposed to defend him. Okay, for example, the guide he has. Do you think that his guide is good? His written guide that costs $60. Do you think that's good?
I mean, I haven't read it. I can't tell.
You can't talk. You don't know.
No,
I can tell you that
I
can tell you
that it has better people to go to for guides.
Okay,
like if
you are wasting my time. You are completely. Do you want to defend him or not?
I mean, you don't want to hear what I have to say, so
I don't even know how to answer that. Give me your best argument for why I am wrong now.
I'll give you the best argument. Well, not the best, but an argument.
No, it has to be the best.
Give me, I repeat my question because it doesn't seem to reach your brain. I don't know if you have crayons right now stuffed up your nose, but I will repeat my question again. Give me your best argument, any point in my video where I say something about Coach Kazama that is wrong. You go.
I will just say before you kick me, all I'm trying to say is this response that we have to him is not really. We don't need to go.
Okay, I muted him. You can't hear him anymore. Because Mike, would you do me the honor?
Yeah, sure. Just before I kick you, bro, I just want to say this is no hard feelings, but I think this is a prime example of when you come into a debate, you need to come correct and have your points all lined up and make sure you know exactly what you're talking about. I also think there's a lot of gish galloping going on and waffling and not answering questions directly, and this is a good lesson for. It's a good lesson for anyone when you come into a debate and there's a clear line of questioning. Just answer the questions, and then we can move forward. This whole like fillering your answers with a whole bunch of nonsense. First of all, people in the chat are just gonna roast you for it. Secondly, it's a technique that people use to sort of like drown out the conversation or like move in a different direction, which we've seen one too many times, which is why Finn is saying shut the fuck up so much, because we know where it's going.
Look, I want to say something to the chat. I don't know if your chat is doing it as well. My chat, people are literally posting crayons and a smiley and then a dinner plate and crayons. Like, I'm sorry, this shit is fucking
It's
funny,
beautiful.
man. I love it.
Oh, that's a bit disingenuous.
Why is this motherfucker still in this call?
He wants to hear a specific answer to his specific question. He is willing to hear you out. He doesn't want to hear the filler episodes. That's what he's saying.
Wait, I don't know what he's saying. I've muted him.
Oh.
I'm literally done. Like, I asked him a question look, we can get the next. Do we not have another person, Mike?
Yeah.
I have a question. My question is along the lines of yours, SD. Let me try cook. It might be sushi, or it might be a well-made steak. I don't know. Let me try. Chat, give me your energy. I have one question for Finn, and I'm gonna try and lower the temperature in the room. So Finn, you know I'm basically on your side, right?
C4, don't do this.
Wait, no, this is wait, Finn. I promise you, I'm not trying to fucking. I'm not trying to do a debate thing. I promise you, I'm not trying to do that. So, with situations like this, even yesterday, right?
Don't make me do this.
In my head, I have this image. I go, do I really need a battleship to kill a beetle? To me, Ghost is a beetle. Do I need to go full ham to destroy him? I say yes because I'm petty. Do you have a reason for going so nuclear, like actual mushroom clouds, on a small fry individual? Do you have one? Mine is pettiness. I think you're better than me. I don't think you're petty.
Can you rephrase that question?
Why? Oh, go on, Mike.
That wasn't me.
Oh,
sorry.
Sorry.
That was me. I was gonna say you put that better. You asked that question in a way that I wouldn't have been able to, but go ahead. Sorry.
That's cool. Like you said, I'm very much in the same camp as Finn. And the question I ask myself is, when I go hard, when I was going crazy berserk on Yaya, I was like, do I need to go this hard? That is the question. Do I bring a battleship to fucking kill a beetle? Me, yes, because I'm petty.
But
I think everyone wants to know what your is, what your reason is.
But I explained it in the video.
Maybe the chat missed it.
It's literally okay. Okay.
Oh, Finn, you got this.
Well, look, again, it is a matter of how serious you take things. I take this community serious because, okay, you want, okay, okay, if you want the answer in detail, I give you the answer in detail. In Tekken 7, I played almost every single character, at least to a certain degree, meaning that I watched content of so many fucking content creators that I cannot even name them all. Like, I talk about like Wisdom Seeker, for example. If anyone knows who that guy is, or a Friendly Tree, I don't even fucking know if this guy still makes content. Or Peter Mao, if some of you remember Peter Mao, right?
Oh my god, I miss him so much.
I played with Peter Mao and talked to Peter Mao because he watched my videos and said that's good shit. Now, all of these people didn't harass me with some bullshit coaching ad in their videos. They did all of this shit for free. It's good shit, right? None of them did any shit of like highest ranks since Tekken 6, blah, 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 blah. Humblest motherfuckers under the sun. And I can't count them all, okay? For me, this shit is important. And if on top of that, I see people like Ayurichi that even forget to plug that they have a fucking Metafy. Yeah, Ayurichi doesn't even plug that in his fucking videos where he shares his knowledge and insight and actually accomplished players. So it is a subjective argument. I give you my perspective on things. When I see suddenly a cunt like this, and again, this guy was on my radar and on my list for months. Nova's video or his video to Nova just kicked things in motion. When I see someone like him that sells $60 guides with a couple of words in them, while Tai, an actual champion, someone who actually knows what winning looks like on a competitive basis, sells his book, like someone called it, which is correct, for $7 with a money back guarantee on your ass. Excuse me. That is it. I mean, do I need to go on? Like, do I really need to? If you think it's not that much of a deal, that big of a deal, congratulations. You don't take Tekken and the community as serious as I do, and you don't need to. You don't need to. You can simply say, I don't care that much. Super fine. Super fine. I don't come into your hobby. Maybe it is, collecting model trains and building them in your basement, which is completely fine and cool. I don't come to you and tell you how important you have to value or how much you have to value certain things or not value them, all right? But don't come to me and tell me not that big of a deal. I want you to tell me where I am factually wrong in my accusations against Coach Kazama and where he is factually right. And that I made very clear in that post, because a lot of those posts from those people completely ignored certain facts or didn't know about them. And I wanted them to answer to me, and they didn't. And then when someone joins and wants to waste my time, I get very fucking angry.
Finn, I hear what you're saying. I've got like one question and then one thing to leave you with, and then I'll let you go, right? Would you say your main reason for what you do is because of the community?
No, it's because it pisses me the fuck off.
Okay.
Lol.
Like, obviously, it happens to coincide that it also pisses me the fuck off. And is good for the community to call it out. It just happens to coincide because, hey, guess what? People, things that I perceive to be scummy as fuck in my community, that piss me the fuck off. Like, I can't change that. Like, lol.
You know what? Okay, that's gonna change. I thought you was gonna say it's for the people mostly, and then I'll be like, well, then maybe you should listen to the people. But you are more like me. My pettiness drives my motivation to basically go at people that are bad. So you're just like me. And I'm going to tell chat, you can't control Finn. Unfortunately, if you're bad, he's not going to ask your permission or your verdict on if the person he's talking about is bad, because he's going to come to streams like this and go, tell me that I'm wrong. And you won't be able to tell him that he's wrong.
I mean, so what did I say about Coach Kazama, or what did I do to him that's like crazy? Tell me. Tell me right now. Tell me.
It's you. You're just that kind of person, which is not a bad thing. But
Bro,
you are aggressive.
I'm not. I'm like literally at level 2 of 10. And B,
that's the scary bit.
B, he reached out to me. I can show you my voice messages to him. Do you know how nice I was to him? And I was genuine. I can show you all 3 minutes of voice messages to Coach Kazama. Bro, I even told him, mate, when we talk, because he said he wanted to talk, right? I told him, bro, for real, in this voice, it's super chill, right? I said, okay, look, no problem. I tried to reach out previously. If you can convince me that anything I said in my video is not as it seems, I will detract it. I will make an apology video. You have my word on that. And I told him, bro, because this went on in chat, I told him and I can prove this. I have the voice messages, so you can take my word for it now. Because if someone actually wants to call me out on it, or you're lying, okay, I can show you. But okay, I even told him that I also disagree and find it very bad that people are focusing that he plays Asuka, because that's like the character flaming that I don't really like. And I told him like, hey, I also don't like that, bro. If we talk and you want to talk to me, like, be aware that people will do this in chat, right? I can't be more nice. And then he just blocked me, shadow blocked me, by the way, and banned me on his comment section.
I watch your videos. Unlike some other people,
Okay.
I watch your videos. I know you got receipts, and I know I'm not saying that you're always aggressive. It's like Superman can shake people's hands as well as punch a planet into dust. You can control when you go in on people. That's what I'm saying. It's just when you go for someone, you might think, oh, I'm not doing anything drastic or anything worse than what this other person's doing. I'm just saying stuff. I get that. Some people are very sensitive, Finn. So your words can really hurt. But you do you. I'm on your
I didn't
side.
say any.
I can come in now.
I didn't.
Also-
No. Wait.
Hmm?
Wait. No. We need no. I need those people in here that want to defend Coach Kazama. Why are more people joining that don't want to defend Coach Kazama?
Yeah,
Where are you guys?
I'll just say, Mike,
I don't
Hollow,
think
thanks
he
for
can
your
hear you.
advice earlier.
Tiny Parcel,
Yeah.
I'm gonna let Finn finish. I have things to say.
Yeah, so the post did say you invited anyone to either clown on him or defend him.
No, stop trying to lawyer me, bro. Stop trying to do that. I said wait.
Just kind of explain
Bro,
why I came in here.
I know what comes out of your mouth already. That is a problem. I said in the beginning of this, we need people in here that want to defend Coach Kazama. Then, when that is over, we do other shit. It's not that hard to understand.
I read the post and just had an idea of how it's supposed to go. But I'll just say the thing I wanted to kind of get
you
at
wrote me
was-
on you are lying. You wrote me on Discord and I literally you are
Yeah,
SD,
yeah,
you are there. I literally asked you in Discord, do you want to defend Coach Kazama and his Tekken takes ? You didn't answer me.
I'm
Are you
actually just
fucking
seeing
for
that
real?
now. I was already in this call by the time I saw
Oh yeah,
it,
then
by the
it's
time you sent it.
so that's my fault, yeah?
I mean, it's not. I don't think it's something to like split hairs over.
You're splitting hairs, bro. I asked you in Discord. Look, I wanted to do this.
No, I did.
Okay.
I think,
No, you know what?
he's
Go on.
one
Go
guy
on.
in you. I think he's one guy in you. I think he's actually rage baiting you. I'm gonna go back.
Me?
Yeah.
Kick him
I'm
now.
not-
Mike, can you kick him,
I
please?
don't have that in me.
Please.
Let's
Please.
jump in. Bro, thanks for being on, bro.
All right,
Appreciate
thanks for
you.
having me. Thanks for having me.
Good stuff.
Sorry for making you mad.
Fuck off.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay,
all right.
is there
Look,
anyone
all right.
here? Mike, you.
Tiny
Yeah,
parcel.
sorry. Let me just explain something to everybody, okay? Although we're sitting in an open channel, Finn has explicitly asked only for people to enter that have a disagreement with him. He doesn't want people to enter here that agree with him. He doesn't want people to enter here that don't even know what they're on about. Okay, so I understand, and I have no problem with people giving their 2 cents, and I'll read out your super chats in just a moment. But he's been very clear. If you have a disagreement, he wants you to come in here. If you just want to also say things about Coach Kazama that coincides with what we're saying, he doesn't want to hear it. He doesn't want to hear it if you don't know anything about the situation as well, and you just think he's being mean. Okay, it's not anything personal. That's just what he's requested.
Yeah, I made it very about the game and about his Tekken takes specifically in my videos. Specifically. I know I can't be more. I thought it was obvious. I thought it was very obvious. It can't be that hard. Like, are so many people so fucked up stupid? Is it really? Is it? It doesn't matter. Go on with the super chats, Mike.
Yeah, let me read out some of these super chats, and then we'll get back to this. Unlike from Mr. Moss, thank you for the $5. Unlike the Smash TOs, finnT's trying to give Coach Kazama a chance to explain himself.
Yeah, exactly, bro.
We've all tried. We've tried. He doesn't want to because he knows he's wrong.
Go to chat. Go to super chat. Who was that?
Mr. Mosk.
Of course, Mr. Mosk. Yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Common Sense. Mr. Jamie, thank you for the $2. Just logged in. Coach Kazama crying at y'all again. No, he's I don't know what he's been doing since. I don't know if any more strikes have been sent out, but as far as I'm aware, he's just been censoring his comment section. Nothing else has really been going on. Ballyhoo, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you, finnT. 100%. Tell them straight to the point. Yep, I agree. Necessary. Finn is very necessary. Randall, thank you for the $10, bro. Appreciate you. Oh, thank you for the $5. Hey, Mike, maybe a dumb question, but I wanted to get into the Yakuza series. Which one should I start with? Hope your day has been well, brother. Start with Yakuza 0. Start with Yakuza 0. Maybe the director's cut changed the canon, so if you're new to it, it's not going to matter much. So yeah, start with Yakuza 0. Mr. Moss, thank you for the $1.99. Mike, can I hop on and say my 2 cents? Finn, I don't think Mr. Mask is disagreeing with anything you want to say. He just wants to add his 2 cents. What do you say to that?
We do that after, like, we do that.
Yeah, okay. Afterwards, guys. Mr. Mask, thank you for the $4.99. All right, never mind, I won't join, but there's no way of defending Coach Kazama both as a YouTuber or as a coach. Yeah. Yeah, we're still waiting for... I guess, Finn, is there anyone in your chat that you want to bring on?
Wait, we have... because I should also adopt this. Like, TomTom, thank you for the $5. The reason why he doesn't remember is because he doesn't know anything that Steve does. Fucking correct. Then we had Joshua again. If you go to a restaurant and they give you food poisoning, do you not have the right to tell everyone it's a dog shit restaurant? Yeah, and that happened when I watched his video. I was like, what the fuck are you on about? I got fucking food poisoning of that shit. And TomTom, obviously, to regards to SD, sidestepping the question. Yes. Now, in God's name, I don't even... Who joined?
Tiny Parcel.
Yeah.
But Tiny agrees with me. We talked on Discord.
Oh, plot twist.
He doesn't want to defend any of fucking Coach Kazama's Tekken takes. So, okay, wait. Guys.
Yeah, bait and switch.
Guys. Is it...
Tiny, whose side you on? What? Tiny?
I'm gonna preface this. Hold on. What did you ask about? You said talking about, because it's been a lot, and now I'm losing my points here. You said, Steve, look, Coach Kazama doesn't know where he's not qualified. He's just not qualified. That's not neither here nor there.
Yes.
And nobody is going to tell you that. Going to argue this.
Then why are you in here?
I'm trying to remember the notation that you asked about in the video, because it's a lot, and I had it in my mind and I'm labbing it now. The issue is that what he said was, his basic premise is, if you're minus, you shouldn't be pressing, and it's your own fault. That's his basic premise.
No, he said in the video, if Jin is -1, when Steve, for example, do you want to defend anything he has said in my videos or that I shown? Or not?
Fuck it, I'll have a crack. Because I think people need to understand why you can't defend it. And then
wait, what are you talking? What are you on about? Do you want to wait. Do you want, bro, Tiny? Have you misunderstood the premise here?
No. Nobody's going to try and come on to defend.
We don't know that.
So somebody has to.
No, you don't. You don't. Because I know you don't. Like, no.
What he's asking, Tiny, is it something that you believe?
I believe. Okay. Hold on. Yeah. No, let me pull out. We'll get to this later. Because.
Pull out. Oh.
Yeah, no, I'm pulling out. I'll come back once we're done with this particular moment here.
Okay.
All good, Spin. It's okay.
Okay, Mike. Mods? Oh, wait. Wait. Mods, do you have... What wasn't... low tier rage baiting. Wasn't there... Didn't the guy come back? The guy who was on the moon? Didn't he say something? Like, yeah, he wanted to rejoin. I don't know how good an idea... Oh, God, I really lose my tongue. But, okay. Mike, do you have anyone in chat that actually... Because I think now the premise is really clear. I think now the premise is really fucking clear. Is there anyone who want to defend Coach Kazama from anything I said in my free videos, for example. Let's just take that. It's enough.
As it stands, there's nobody that is arguing against you.
Okay.
You have no detractors. There's nobody arguing anything that you're saying. The only people that were arguing I think they've probably gone quiet or they've left the stream, and they didn't want to join anyway, or one of them couldn't join. So I think the people that are gonna disagree with you are gonna stay in the comment sections. They're not gonna come onto live streams because they know it's indefensible. I think what they are arguing is just a case of, even though he's wrong, are you going too far? And that's just
obviously not, because I can't even do anything. Obviously fucking not. What, am I gonna fucking murder him in goddamn LA or where he is? Are you what?
Update.
Bro, I'm not doxing anyone. I wouldn't even do that even if I had the power to do that. I don't even like, what do you mean? Like guys, do you know that I have boundaries? Do you know that I had, okay, you know what? Okay, you wanna know? I had some shit about Jason that never will see the light of day. Like shit I could have used to clown on him. I don't. Because that is like cruel. That is like actually cruel to use that. I would never do that. Because that goes like completely out of line. Okay? But with this guy, it's solely on Tekken and he's fucking dog shit. That's it. Like, I don't know. Like, again, I don't know what's the problem. I don't even see the problem with that one. I don't know.
No, as far as I'm concerned, my saga with Coach Kazama has ended. As long as he doesn't do anything else to try and slide my channel, my situation with him has ended. But everyone's different, and like I said, finn's handling it in the way that he thinks is appropriate. Maybe you guys think it might be going too far. Maybe some people will see it as necessary so that we don't get a repeat of this situation with other people in the community. It all depends on how you see things. There's some people in the chat saying that they don't like. Oh wait, what did he say? He said, what is his comment? Don't like how you're going about things. He doesn't like how you're going about it. So that's just like, that's a subjective thing. He just doesn't like how you're going about it, but I don't think he'll argue against.
What do you mean? I don't even know. I mean, what does that mean, bro? You don't like he doesn't like that I for example offered to talk with Coach Kazama and he offered to talk to me in an open discussion and then he blocked me.
Finn,
like what?
Wait, Finn. I think what he's saying, because he's just left another comment. He says, "I think Finn is content farming the guy," which would basically translate to you're being disingenuous.
Mate, what do you mean content farming? This is a shit show I do as a hobby. I'm not a content creator, bro. Do you think? What do you mean? Do you think Mike does this as a job? Mike has 2 jobs. What do you mean content farming, bro? Do you see any one of us with like 200,000, 300, 1 million subscribers, that being our job or some shit?
Well, I will say that even though I do have 2 jobs, that is true. I don't think it would be accurate anymore. Like, if I said that I wasn't a content creator and I've got 1.3 thousand videos on my channel, people would look at me funny, like, are you okay? I do create content. And your videos are popular as well, Finn, and your streams. You are a content creator. It's just not your primary source of income, and it's not your primary responsibility.
Look, it doesn't even matter. Like, oh, you're content farming the guy. Okay, or you can say, yeah, you make necessary videos about the topic of Coach Kazama. Yeah, see it how you want. I don't really care.
And my Twitter DMs.
I mean, but what you can't say, what you can't say is, if you have what, like, I put effort in it, right? The last video, for example, I tried to really structure. I cut it down to like 30 something minutes to like really hammer the message home, to address everything that he brought, he brought forward in his defense. Wait, get this guy on. I want to see if he even knows what content he's talking about. Get this guy on. Who is this? With the content farm thing? I want to see if he even knows the content.
He said he'll join chat. Okay, if you want to join, can someone send him the link to my Discord, please? Can one of the mods send him the link to the Discord, and then You can just jump in. If you join the Discord, you'll see where it says Hangout Spot, and you'll see a bunch of people in here. Because for some reason, when I tried to post the Discord link, it just says copy on here for some reason. Thank you, Jaton. Appreciate it. As a matter of fact, let me pin the Discord link.
I shouldn't have done this. Because the guy also doesn't disagree, right?
No, he does. He disagrees with what you're saying.
Does he?
Yeah. So if you join the Discord and then jump into where it says random chit chat under Hangout Spot, and then you'll be able to join the conversation.
I mean, I'm sorry, guys. I thought we could. I mean, or like in the chat and in your chat. I'm sorry. I thought we could get some good entertainment out of this. And, you know, we actually had people come forward that it would be like kind of interesting. And I hear some arguments that I never would have thought possible in my mind, like literally getting educated on shit. But, you know, if maybe, you know, my understanding about Tekken is completely wrong. And Coach Kazama actually is completely right in his analysis. So, excuse me, guys. Excuse me. I guess it's not happening.
Oh, I don't disagree. I disagree about how he's going about things. So I don't know if that's enough of a requirement for you.
Yeah, no.
I mean, I guess. I mean, there's not going to be any other disagreements.
I mean, he. I don't know that he's. I mean, you know, he would say, "Oh, content farming." What I would tell you is, first of all, I don't care. I do videos about shit that I find either funny or I just want to do, bro. I did hours of coaching videos that no one cares about, that have like 1,500 views or something. No one cares about that shit, right? I put hours of my time into that, and I just did it because I enjoy it. So your judgment on content farming goes like I don't care at all. And the second thing is, I would have done one more funny video that I put a lot of effort in right now. As like a little farewell cherry on top. But then I didn't even want to talk about his pathetic response video. I didn't even want to talk about this. But that was the day, and Mike can confirm this, Mike, that was exactly the day where he copyright struck all of this shit. So I was like, okay, then we can also like completely destroy his response now, because it seems like an appropriate moment to do it. Even though I didn't even want to give him that spotlight anymore. But then when he did this, I thought like, okay, now I will really have fun with you. And that's all it is.
Summer, if you're gonna join, bro. Like they gave you the Discord link is pinned. Just jump into the Discord and then join the call. Like we're in the Hangout spot. It's if you scroll down a little bit, you'll see all of our names in there. You can jump in. I mean, you're still commenting in the chat, so you might as well. It's still a disagreement. We got 50 minutes to go until the Game Awards. And once we get 10 minutes from the Game Awards, the conversation's over. So if you have something to say...
Hello?
Oh, is he here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, Finn, take it away, bro.
So what's your problem?
Listen.
What's your problem? What is your problem?
I just feel like this whole conversation is tired, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
I want to know what your problem is, not how you feel like.
Well, that's my problem. I'm tired.
Okay, fuck off.
The situation.
Wait, Finn, hold on, bro.
Yeah, you see,
bro,
this was my exact point,
bro. I made it really clear. I made it really clear. Bro, Mike, what can I do? I want to know what his problem is. I'm tired, bro. I'm tired, bro.
For too long. You're dragging this for too long, bro. And you already know what this type of person is. So when I say content farming, it's just like, well, this is going on for way too long. Yes, you have a right.
Opinion, bro.
Oh, there you go. Well, I literally laid out what my problem was. You said I should.
Bro, your problem is that I make too much content. Okay, acknowledged. Do you have a problem on the substance? Do you have a problem on substance? Do you have a problem on substance?
Substance as in?
Substance as in the videos.
I have a problem with the way you're going about things. I laid that out in chat.
Bro,
like,
look,
what?
Do you have a problem with the substance of my videos? Yes or no? It's just yes or no. Okay, wait. Just yes or no question. Do you have a problem with the substance of my videos about Coach Kazama? Yes or no?
Okay, so if I answer this, are you just gonna say fuck off again or something?
No, it's just a yes/no question. Yes or no?
No.
Okay.
I have a problem with how you're morally doing things. It doesn't really put you.
What is my
in the
moral?
kind of-
What is my morality
I
here?
feel like it doesn't really put you in the best
Describe my
position.
morality.
It does not put you, and let me finish. It does not put you in the best position to be talking about things when you're kind of slashing back at people. And I feel like this is what Chad was talking about.
How does it put me not in a good position?
Like
wait, I want to wait. You need to be precise about you're just yapping. Describe the position it puts me in.
I don't know. It just puts you as someone who's trying to get revenge over someone. And why?
Wait, just describe the position.
If you understand, if you are, I guess, the bigger man in some parts, and yes, I will give you the fact that you said that, hey, look, I'm not gonna interact with this guy. He copyright striked. Fair enough. But like even before that, it just seems like I tried to talk
to him. Yeah.
Yeah.
And he said he would talk to me.
Fair. Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
And then he didn't. And then what? Okay.
What do you
and
mean,
now
what
we're
he-
still talking about this.
Yeah, we are still talking about this. And?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Can,
it just
can I
seems
just
like-
try
and
to
then-
get this on the right track? So the timeline of events was that we would talk. It was a talking point, and it kind of died down. Like Blackheart said the other day, it was about to die down, and then obviously the copyright strike thing happened, and Finn heard about it, and that reignited the entire thing. I know Finn had like one final video to come out, but that would have already been out by now. It would have been and done. But because
Yeah, it was just a cherry on top.
Yeah, because Coach
hold on,
Kazama
let Mike land, bro.
reignited the situation, it picked up again. So my question to you is, where is the line for you? Like, at what point do you think was acceptable to stop?
I think after like the whole like community coming after the guy, I think after I don't know how many videos has already come out about the guy. I feel like the damage has already
Not
been
enough.
done basically. Like the damage has been done basically. Anything else just seems like overkill at this point to
Can
me
I-
personally.
Yeah, to you
That's me
personally, I
answering
get
the
that.
question.
You still failed to describe this weird position that it supposedly puts me in because I get the feeling you just
Because
use
I
words.
answered Mike's
wait,
question, bro.
Wait.
No, because I answered
Yeah,
Mike's
okay.
question. I'm answering
you
your
answered.
question.
But before you answered Mike's question, you talked to me, and you just used words. Okay, let me ask you something. You watched the videos, yeah?
Should I use
Did you
other
watch?
words?
Did you watch my videos?
No,
No.
because I can't be fucked.
So you don't know anything.
You mean
So,
I
so you don't
know
even know
anything?
what is in my videos. You don't even know the let's use the word severity
I don't know
of
why
the
you're so
situation.
turned. I don't know why you're so angry.
Bro, because you join and you don't even know the situation. Like you don't even know the topic. You don't even know if it's necessary
I
to make
don't know
videos
the
or not.
topic. How does it make sense that I don't know the topic?
Okay,
If I
true,
didn't
you're
watch
right.
your
How does it make
videos-
sense?
If
Describe
I didn't,
to me.
If I didn't watch your videos, does it mean that I haven't watched anyone else's videos on
What
this
videos
topic?
do you have watched?
The only reason why I have a problem with you is because you're the most vocal person out of everyone.
Is anything
and
I
it
say
seems like
about him
the
wrong?
damage is done.
Is anything I said about Coach Kazama wrong?
I never said anything you said about him is wrong. It just seems that you're so kind of angry and so hung up on it that it's just like, what's actually going on here? That's why I commented on like.
So
the
you don't know?
content
Yeah,
farming.
but you could have watched my videos to answer that question for yourself, right? Why I'm angry? You don't even know how angry I am. You didn't watch my videos. What the fuck are you talking about?
Exactly, and imagine if I did know how angry you are.
So you
Imagine
just
if I did know how angry
so you just want to yap, yeah?
Finn, can I ask him a question?
No, I'm getting so tired of this. Like I'm getting so
Finn,
tired.
can't wait. Hold on, Finn, chill. Because we're coming to the Game Awards. Let's try and steer this conversation in the right way.
There
Let's
is no
see if we're
conversation. I
asking-
don't want to talk to mouth breathers like this.
But this is all we got right now. This is all we got.
Yogen? Is it Yogen, yeah?
Yeah, what's good, bro?
Yeah, what's good. My question is, what would Coach have to do for you to see what Finn is doing and go, that's justifiable? What would Coach have to do?
What would he have to do?
Yeah, for what Finn is doing to him, in your mind, to be like, oh yeah, I get why Finn's doing that. That's fair enough.
I'm gonna answer both ways, if that's okay.
Sure, go for it.
I think the way Finn has handled. Look, I have no problem with what he's doing.
You don't know what I
necessarily.
did,
Hold
bro.
on.
This is so stupid. You haven't seen any of my videos. You don't know what I did.
Finn,
This is so
let him
retarded.
land.
Like, holy
Let
shit!
him land. Let him land. Let him land.
Wait, there is no field for him to land. What are you joking? Like, my bro, you sound like a really likable guy. How can you do that?
Do what?
To come in
Hold
here and
on.
say, I think you're a bit like you're like, bro, like I think
I
you're
think
a
we
bit
could
like too
talk
much,
about
bro.
this
Like,
proper. I think we could talk about this proper. I
but
feel
you
like
cannot.
came
You
on-
don't. You holy fucking shit.
Finn, I've got you. Please, I promise, I got you. What
Do I
is
need to
Finn
go for a
doing
cigarette
which
again? Are you
is
telling me
bad?
this right now? Yeah.
Why do you think I'm on my phone? I'm already smoking. What do you think? What do you think Finn has done which is bad? What is it?
I feel like it's led up a what do you call it? Kind of like a bandwagon of people to kind of shit on this guy even more.
So you think Finn is like the leader of the shit on Coach Kazama ship?
Low key, yeah.
Okay, cool. All right. That's something Finn can get mad at, legitimately. Because at the moment, he's just getting mad at nothing. So you think Finn has made people dislike Coach more? I think he's going to disagree with that when he comes back.
That's fine.
What do you think would justify him doing that to someone? So, like, back to the first question. You're going to answer in two different ways. Like, now Finn's not here, you can do that.
Okay. Yeah. I think you phrased it differently last time, but I'm gonna try and answer the same way I was gonna answer. I think what he's kind of laid out for Coach Kazama is fine, but I feel like if he does answer the way on kind of Finn's terms, it's gonna kind of be like this. I don't know, just people yelling at each other and just nothing's really happening. Basically, it just wouldn't really satisfy anything. It wouldn't really put anyone in any place. I don't even think there's really, maybe at the time earlier it seemed like there was room for redemption. Obviously the actions that he's kind of placed out now, Coach Kazama, is just not sorry, it's just not gonna end well. So fair. But I feel like he's just kind of he's gonna be thrown into a den of wolves, like even if he comes onto any of these chats. So I just don't really see any kind of place for Coach Kazama to even want to try and speak. I don't think that Finn is wrong. I just think that if you it seems like, yeah, maybe some people giving him a platform, yeah, maybe Mike, maybe I don't know, other people, like if anyone kind of gave him a platform to speak, it's just like it seems like there might be ulterior motives. And of course, like saying it from
now?
Sorry?
Do you think that's fair now? Like, after the copyright thing, do you think it's fair
No,
that no one
I'm
would let him on?
talking no. I'm talking about like everything, yeah, like prior. I'm not talking about now.
Okay.
Like I've already admitted that, yeah, obviously now it's like, well, he's just gonna get shit on. And I feel like the copyright strike, right? I feel like it's kind of led onto like a bunch of kind of like pettiness going on, like back and forth, low key. That's like, I don't know if he has no other, like we already know we're dealing with a guy that isn't really, well, he's obviously like low key scamming people. And the only way he's gonna get back to you is like through these methods. That's why I'm like, well, clearly this has affected bro like enough to now try and act in such type of way. I'm not justifying it whatsoever. I'm just saying that this could probably go on forever.
Okay,
And
so sorry, just because Finn's going to come back and it's going to go crazy again. So I want to talk to you quickly before Finn gets here. Before the copyright thing, what do you think about when Mike was saying you can come onto my platform? Do you think Mike was genuine in that? Because I feel
no,
he
no,
have an
I
opportunity.
do. Like I've came on here before. I've come on a few
Yeah.
times.
So
I feel
he
fine coming on here, but that's
did
from a
have
different.
Sorry, go on.
I was gonna say, but that's like from, well, I stand at a different place, really. Like I don't really have any like a beef or any kind of quarrels to kind of quarrel with anyone. I think this is an okay platform to speak, but it's like, I don't know, if I was Coach Kazama, would I really want to be on here?
I mean, I offered to speak to Coach Kazama one-to-one initially to try and like see if there's any way that we can repair his standing in the community for what's happened. But then he struck my channel. And even then, now that I've calmed down after that, I don't like the idea of ostracizing people from the community. I don't like the idea of pushing people out. There's a part of me that still wants to speak to him and try to understand his mindset, so that maybe it's it's something that people can look at if they ever get in their feelings and be like, maybe I shouldn't do what he did, and the community is maybe more forgiving, so I don't need to go scorched earth, which is what he did. There's still a part of me that wants to extend an olive branch, but he's a little bit of an arsehole of the way he handles himself. And I feel like he's done it to himself. But I've been doing these podcasts for 2 years now. Anyone that says that I ambush people is just full of shit. I let people come on here and talk. I don't disrespect anyone until they get out of hand. So him saying that, no, I was going to get jumped, it's a trap. Those people are just coping. It's because they don't know what they don't know how to.
Oh
deal
no, I'm
with
not
the
saying
feeling.
like it's okay. Like this chat is okay. Like I feel like we have conversations. It's okay, but it's like I don't know how to put this in a way that just doesn't seem like stupid, but like there's just
He's
a
moist.
way to,
He's moist.
yeah, like to be like moist, like
He's moist because Terra came on here and he did do that. He did, yeah. Like that was only like a week ago. Terra basically grasped up other content creators to Bandai, and Mike still had him on, and you know he got his fair share of licks in, but he had his opportunity to talk.
Someone said in the chat, just because you're chill doesn't make you right. I didn't say I was right. Did anyone hear me say
I
that?
don't know if he's talking. I think he's talking about me. Maybe I don't know.
Maybe.
But yeah, probably. But I think that what do you call it? Yeah, there's just a way to like talk about it. It's like when you want something, or if you actually want to get through to people. And I'm not speaking to you necessarily, Mike or C4. I'm kind of just speaking on Finn. Really, like if you want to get through to people or like actually try and fix and mend stuff, I feel like there's kind of a well, you can go about it anyway, really, but the only way you're kind of going to really come to a solution is if you kind of come down to their level. Well, not like come down to their level, but it's like just speak with a just open voice.
We
Like
tried.
when
He
it
didn't
comes.
answer.
No, I know. But
I don't think Finn wants him. I don't think Finn wants a sorry. I think it's too late for sorry to Finn. Maybe Mike, like you said, it's a possibility. But yeah, Finn. I think you shouldn't paint Finn with the same brush as other people. There's some people that aren't going to accept the sorry. That's kind of what it's probably going to come down to, right?
Oh no, I'm not. I'm not speaking for him. I'm just like I said I could come in here. I said that my quarrels. I just came to say what I came to say. Anyone can agree, can disagree. Same as anyone else, really.
One thing.
So
wait,
yeah,
one thing.
that's basically
That's one from TomTom for like 20 fucking bucks that I will buy my fucking coaching lessons from Coach Kazama. Can we stop this bullshit crying about bullying? However, Coach Kazama tries to financially bully and assassinate people's channels, and somehow he's getting less backlash than a person calling it out. I wholeheartedly agree, but Jorgen, I basically didn't care about anything you said, unfortunately, but let me ask you one question.
Go for it.
Do you play Tekken?
I do.
What's your rank?
Tekken
What's your ID? Do you actually play the game? Because I literally got the feeling that you don't even play this game.
What?
Yeah, I don't know. I somehow got this
bro.
feeling because to me it is like inexplainable how someone who plays this game. Do you play it seriously?
I play it pretty serious, yeah. But I don't know. The kind of balance just keeps throwing me off, so I'm in and out.
What
I'm a
character do
Lee
you
main.
play? Do you have
Lee?
a main?
Lee.
Lee? Okay, let's say
Yes.
there's a guy, yeah? You like fighting GM?
Okay. He's okay.
You know, let's say there's a guy who makes like on Lee, for example, right? There's a guy who put what's okay. Well, you know what the fuck? I'm just gonna give you the benefit of the doubt and assume that you're like pretty. I mean, you said like he's okay, so I guess like you're actually at least a bit better than fighting GM. So let's run with that.
Oh.
So let's say
okay.
someone puts out content about Lee, right? And for example, says like, hey, acid rain, right? It's like, I don't know, man, like plus 17 on block or some shit. Would that annoy you?
Would it annoy me?
Would it?
I don't think so. No, because I can just check for myself.
Okay, so we basically, but what? And then that guy's also like offering coaching and shit. And you see that some people who just don't know better, like kind of fall into that. Like, would that make you a bit like? That. Would you feel like, hey, that's a bit? Would you say that's like scummy a bit?
Oh no, definitely.
Okay, so then when someone calls that out, is that like a good thing?
It's actually good, yeah.
Okay, so
I feel like
how is it then?
But
why did you call it then like content farming or something? What was that you?
Yeah, that was me.
How can I? But it's something good, right?
But for how long?
Well, it doesn't matter how long, does it? It's a good thing.
But that's kind of where
I mean, can you have enough good? Can you have enough ice cream in your life? You can't really, right? You like ice cream, right?
Too many things can be too many things can be bad for you. Like
you like ice cream, right?
Or something can be bad for you. I don't like ice cream now, actually.
What do you
I'm
like?
being honest as well.
Do you like? Wait, do you like,
I'm being honest as well.
Do you like to smoke marijuana?
Yeah, marijuana's cool.
Yeah, marijuana's cool. Like you can't have enough of that, right?
No, you definitely can.
But like, I mean, growing it, like, I mean, can you have enough like growing in your garden outside?
I don't know. I don't grow marijuana. I don't really know where you're going
but,
with this.
But if someone like, I mean, if I were to grow some in your garden, like would be good, right?
I don't know what's going on here.
That's how you have to see it.
I don't even know. Should I be responding? Like, I'm actually entertaining this. Like, I don't know what's going on.
I mean, you already said I did something good, and there can't be enough good, right? Can there be enough good? No, right?
Yeah, you can overdose on good. Yes, you can kill yourself by drinking too much water. You can. Yes, you can.
No,
have too much good.
Not water. We just say good. Just good. Can you have enough good in the world? You can't really, right?
Yeah, I think you could over-exercise and injure yourself. Like, yes, you could over-good. You could.
I feel like that's what I've been saying. It's like, it's kind of that too much. I feel like everyone is on your side.
Well,
the problem is, I won't say like, all right.
What's the problem?
No, I'm not even gonna rephrase that. I feel like everyone's on your side, right? Like, yes, this is scummy. Yes, this is bad. The problem is that if I'm going to use this as a reference, when Chad came in, it's like, okay, what is your, and C4 said earlier that you can't really speak for anyone, but like, what is your limit? Like, what is your, a kind of flash of green for you to be like, yeah, I'm gonna completely shit on this guy.
Bro, I don't know. We're acting like I'm doxing people or some shit.
Wait, can I say something?
Yeah.
Just to make this like simple, there is no limit. The limit is placed on, is placed on by the person doing it. So no one else can really tell them. An example of this is, do you guys know a big creator called Asmongold?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There were some other creators that were insulting him when his dad died and his mum. Like, they were like making fun of his parents passing away. And so Asmon basically said that, your time's going to come. And now that it has, with the whole Ethan Klein lawsuit thing, Asmon's basically just taken the stance that I am never going to stop shitting on you. Now, some people have said that, these people are down in the dumps. They've lost. Ethan's got them on the ropes. Enough is enough. But Asmon's saying, no, you threw the first stone. Now I'm never going to leave you alone. And no, so whatever they do, Asmongold is going to come for them. And so I looked at that situation. I was like, no one can tell him that you can't. You might think enough is enough, but that's you. You're not the content creator.
Yeah, that's why I'm just like...
At that point, it's like, if you think it's enough, it's like, okay, well, I guess I'm tuning out then. I don't want to listen to this. But telling Finn that enough is enough is like, unless God comes out and is like, yo, Finn, you need to pack it in. I don't think anyone has any. You can say it if you want, but it doesn't really hold any weight. And I don't mean that in a disrespectful way, but
no, that's fine.
We're all our own men, right? And if someone slights us, like Coach Kazama tried to get my channel fucked up. If I decided until the end of time now, I'm never going to get off of you, then no one could really tell me anything. It's up to me if I want to walk away from it or not.
No, facts. I don't disagree with that. I kind of just came in because I had the opportunity to, and he asked me to come in. Like, that's literally it. I would have just been typing in chat, and it seems like he didn't even really want me in here anyway, so.
What, me?
Yeah?
Yeah. Because you... Yeah, of course not, because you haven't even watched the videos.
And
yes,
I admit to that.
Yeah.
I think
anything else?
To say
Anything
that Finn
else,
got
bro?
too hard,
Are
to
you?
know how Finn is going forward, I guess.
Sorry.
I think that's the issue. The issue is to make the argument that Finn is being too heavy-handed. You have to see everything that Finn's done. You kind of have to see his videos to be like, oh yeah, Finn's going too hard. To say he's going too hard, and then he goes, "What have I done?" And you go, "Well, I mean, yeah." I know you did say everyone's jumped on a bandwagon. I personally don't think that's Finn's fault. I think that was going to happen regardless of Finn jumped on it. Personally, it might have been slower. I think it would have happened anyway.
I've actually got a comment on here. Just before I read out this comment, because I think it's going to piss Finn off. It'll be funny. I just want to say quickly, Ballyhoo, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships, bro. That is super, super kind of you. I really, really appreciate it. And also, just before I read out this comment, Sullen Spud, thank you for the membership as well. Appreciate both of you, man. That's super kind. Now I'm going to read out this comment. It says, "There's no proof that Coach Kazama has scammed anyone. He charges a fee for one-to-one coaching. Why is it any of your business? You guys are just hating to hate."
Join Discord. First of all, join Discord. Join Discord. This guy I want. This guy I want. This guy I want because he trapped himself already. So this guy I want. He joined Discord. But one thing I need to now do. I need to do this. TomTom sent a voice message, so I would like to play that.
Wait, now, hold on just a second. You know, I love TomTom just like everybody else here, but you need to listen to that voice message first before you play it.
No, he
we
can
are on stream, and I know what TomTom is like. As much as I love the guy, I know what he's like.
That's fine. You don't need to. You can. I mean, if you don't want to take you can just mute me if you want to don't take the risk.
Yeah,
like
okay.
honestly, just mute me for a moment, okay? Okay.
Okay, no problem.
Okay, I write you, yeah.
What was I gonna say here? While he's playing that, I do want to hear it. I want to hear the voice note, but I'll let him play it first, just in case. I know TomTom might go off his rocker.
Okay, so you want to join?
I want to respond to that. When you put a service on the internet, the person that's sent this in, Batman Robin 1583. When you put a service on the internet, people can review it, and that's what I did. So it's not really hating for hating. He put a service on the internet that is with regards to the community that I operate in. I left a review, and that's it. I don't see how that's hating.
It's true.
Is that hating?
No,
I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe he's talking about like everything else as well. I don't know.
He's talking about BS probably.
Well, I haven't really said much, to be honest with you. This is kind of we hosted this for Finn because he was going to be streaming anyway. So if he said you guys are hating for hating, but this is Finn's argument. It's not a you guys thing. So maybe choose your words more carefully next time.
Shall I just play it now?
Did I pay for the service? No, I didn't pay for the service. I looked at what he was offering, and I just said that I don't think it's worth the money.
You can join Discord.
I have the right to say that.
Has anyone paid for it just to see?
I've never.
It's irrelevant. It's irrelevant.
I've seen messages, but I don't know if it's AI. Farsi, thank you for the membership, bro. Appreciate you guys big time. If you put a service out on the internet, the same way like we're content creators, right? We create content. Sometimes people leave me comments and they say my content's rubbish. They have the right to say that. I had the right to make the video. I felt like telling people that the Fujin rank is a prestigious rank and charging them X amount of money for it is absolutely ridiculous. I have the right to tell people that in the community, just as much as he has the right to make the guides that he wants.
I think the only way anyone could change Finn's mind if he was actually a student of this coach guy. He needs to talk to a student, and that student has to say, "You're wrong. This guy actually does know what he's doing."
Even if they different angles, wasn't there in the conversation? That's like, well, We don't know how much he's gonna put into
Wait, guys,
it.
one moment. I need to get TomTom's word out.
I think even if he had a student come on here and say to us, no, it's worth it. We've been playing Tekken long enough to know. I mean, like C4, you've been playing what, Guilty Gear for how long now? You commentate, you know it very well. If someone was charging $1,000 or $500 to get to whatever that, you know how you go up the ladder in Guilty Gear, whatever they call it at the top.
Celestial, yeah.
Yeah, you've been playing long enough to know whether that rank is so difficult that you need to charge somebody $500 for it. Now you might turn around and say, hey, if he wants to do it, you can do it, and that's your stance. But someone else might turn around and say, well, I operate in this community, I don't think it's worth it, I'm going to let people know. I don't think either is wrong.
Okay, wait, I'm muted in Discord, but not on my stream. I will now play TomTom's voice message. It's a bit confusing, but I want to get it out now.
finnT, I love you, bro. But
I love you too, bro.
And I know this is gonna hurt. I think it's time to let this Tekken community go. It's too far gone.
There was
it's
that
too
argument about like coaching, wasn't there? Like, coaching
it is
can be
almost disturbing to me that you are
like
getting
it's
more
like a
backlash and
motivation.
controversy than the guy that's actually pulling this shit. The dude tried to put out false accusations, crying racism, and then try to financially bully and assassinate people's channels. But somehow you are getting more flack than he is right now. It's disturbing to me, man. I think it's just time just to hang this shit up. I did the exact same thing with Street Fighter, and I think it's your turn now. Dude, get on Steam right now. Just fuck all this shit. Just play Tekken 8 casually and buy Cyberpunk, man. It will change your life. My head is fixing to explode listening to these retards, dude. I can't take it. I mentally can't take it, and I know you are on the verge of a full mental breakdown. I can hear it. It's time to give up on this community. Fuck this shit. Just stick to your own like YouTube shit. But as far as like widespread, it's like content creators that do this kind of scummy shit, and somehow people are making excuses, not one or two. It's like plenty of these motherfuckers making excuses for this guy. But let it be Low Tier God. Let it be DSP. Let it be Six Arcane. Or whoever the fuck else that's basically a locale at this point. Let it be any one of those. You would this conversation wouldn't be happening right now. There have been no excuses, none. And the fact that people still cannot even say one thing that you said wrong about one thing about Steve. Excuse me, I'm kind of like tripping on my words, but the fact that they can't even say one thing about Steve just lets them know they really don't give a shit about the game, and they don't give a shit about the controversy. They just care about hearing themselves talk, trying to get their 5 minutes of clout. In my opinion, that's all I'm seeing out of this. So I say it's just get on your motorcycle and just drive to the sunset. This community is too far gone. It is too far gone, and it almost made me sick to my stomach. I almost felt vomit coming in the back of my throat, burning in the back of my throat, when some of these guys try to dare make a comparison to this situation to the hacks situation.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
There is no way.
Stupid.
And that eventually ringed in my head, this community is too far gone. They deserve Tekken 8. Just grab your favorite popcorn brand, get it nice and buttered up, and watch this shit burn to the ground due to his own incompetence and hypocrisy. That's the same thing I'm doing with Street Fighter, so you know what? Fuck it. Just watch it burn. I don't give a shit anymore at this point. And you can feel free to play this voice message too on the stream, because I don't think I'm going to have time to actually get on and make a cameo appearance, so feel free to play this message. And anybody who listens to this, just in case you do play this, and you're actually defending this dumb fuck, you deserve everything you get with Tekken 8. I don't want to hear no complaining. I don't want to hear shit. You deserve to get ripped off. So yeah, fuck off.
Fuck off. I like that. One moment. Now I need to get this in order here.
It's not okay. Finn?
Sorry, yeah?
Was the voice not okay?
Yeah. It was based. The only thing he basically he's obviously not wrong. But the thing is, obviously, I called it out here, right? I wanted these people to come in, right? The crayon eaters. I wanted them to come in. Unfortunately, we didn't even get one. We got even worse people, in my opinion, that were like, oh, let me talk about my shit here real quick, bro. It's fine. Like, we can do a stream like that. Like, no problem, man. I even said we can do it afterwards if people want to. People can also sniff their own farts, no problem. But we should not forget that in this case there were significant people who called it out, right? Fighting GM obviously got a bit embarrassed that he wrote this comment without watching Coach Kazama's video. I can guarantee you that Fighting GM wrote that comment without watching his video. I guarantee you that. He did not watch this video. It was solely for him, oh, he's pissing on Nova, so I need to write this comment, right? But we shall not forget, like, Ray, right? Or TJ. Or even, a very small creator, but I watched this video because I give respect to everyone who called this out as well. FGC Chris. Everyone. Like there were people who saw the coaching stuff and said, bro, this is ridiculous. Like, how is this going on? Like, this is ridiculous. And I do it for, like, the sole moment, the fact that Ayu Richie, right? That he watched this video, that he watched my video and said that is good shit, that is golden. I mean, for him, I play on my stream right now. This is why I played Leo in Tekken 6. Like, that is enough. Like, that is enough for me. That warms my heart. That warms my heart. When Ayu Richie says good shit, fuck this guy up, that's all I need. That is the Emperor speaking. That is the Emperor speaking. So
my fault was GM.
Nick Fury said it's okay.
Yeah, the Emperor said it's okay. The Emperor said it's golden. So excuse me, like, if I'm anointed Ultramarine at this point. So that's all I need. But honestly, do you know what the only shame is, Mike? Sorry, that's my my fucking cloud chaser here. The only problem is I would wish people would rather not watch my shit, but would watch Duelist shit. I mean, you know how much I tried to advertise Duelist videos? How much I tried. Multiple times we went to a Duelist video with the whole live stream and posted dragon emojis under a video, right? Because he does the best lab content. Like, the best lab content. Like, many people do crazy good lab content, right? But his is like full package character, there you go, and you have everything, right? And it pains I have a pain in my soul when I see that my bullshit self-catharsis, basically self-therapeutic therapist video on myself, right, that I just do because I got annoyed, gets more views than a fucking Duelist video, right? Which is why I try to balance it out. I try to do the guide content. You know how many people that were like God 1 didn't know about this Heat shit I put out? The small Heat video? I try to balance it out, but guys, at the end of the day, when I see shit that makes me angry, I need to do a video about it. Like, I'm sorry. And if some people say that it's content farming, that's fine. I can live with that.
That's fair. You know what, Finn? And we'll come to a conclusion, I guess, here. You know what? I was wrong. As a YouTuber, you have and someone who's on the internet, you have the right to do whatever you want. I can't really propagate that. I think it's just an opinion and it doesn't really have a place here. So I do apologize. No, you are right. Putting it in that frame. And I will say, and maybe it's just me, but I'm able to kind of come to that conclusion simply because I feel like we're talking and it doesn't feel like I'm just getting shit on or being like, what do you call it? Like my IQ is being reduced as I'm having the conversation. I feel like I did lay out kind of just how I felt about things, and I'm on here simply because I was offered the platform, not really to, I guess, put your points or kind of go against your points, but to kind of just see how this, or to kind of just frame how it just feels. It just feels like it's going on for quite a bit too long in my place. But just like you've said, if you feel like that's what you need to do as a content creator, as someone who is also inside of this space, this community, do what you please. Coach Kazama does what he pleases, so you go off as well. I think it's just, maybe I just need to kind of stay away for a bit. But
no,
I do
you
enjoy
don't. You don't. You know
streams.
what you should do?
I do
You have
enjoy these streams.
You have my Discord, right? You know what? Do this. You get a big fucking joint, yeah? A big joint, a big one, yeah?
Yeah.
Then you
I'm
sit
actually
down on your
lighting one
couch.
now, bro.
Good. So then you sit down on the couch and you watch my videos. If you want to, do it, and then you write me again, because after that experience, when you see what comes out of his mouth, right? Even you, like chilling there with a big ass joint, you probably jump up. You probably jump up. Because you play Lee and shit. I get it. You understand the game, and you hear when you hear what comes out of his mouth, you write me again if that changed your opinion on things. Okay.
No problem, bro. Yeah,
Like just the last video, even that's enough. Although it can't watch however much you want, but then you write me again what you think about it. Okay. I'm actually interested. If you then think, okay, you know what? Now that's ridiculous. I'm actually interested.
I think. Okay, no problem.
Yeah.
How do I add you on? I'll add you on Discord.
Yeah. Add me. Anyone can add me.
Finn, I've got a question for you. It's kind of a pivot, slightly.
Yeah, of course. Go.
Only a small one, and we don't have to go into it. But you know the stuff that's happening with LTG and everyone trolling him on Tekken.
Yeah, roughly. Yeah, I have an idea what's going on. Yeah.
Do you think there's like an injustice happening there? Do you think LTG is getting dogpiled, or do you think it's deserved? Just out of curiosity.
The thing is, I don't know the ins and outs. The only thing the only thing I know about LTG is that documentary that came out 2017 that he tried to take down, the mini doc, right? So yes. that's my knowledge base, right? That he tried to take this down. So that is all I know about LTG. I know about Viscant. I know about what he said about Broly legs. All right, I'm not a fan. But I think at this point, look, he tried acting, right? He tried. Look, you can call me insane. I think this guy is not that stupid. I think he plays a character and he knows it works. So he wants what he gets.
Yeah, I feel like he would shift over to a different lane if he kind of didn't want it. But I feel like he understands that it gives him some sort of space and gives him a platform. Like that's actually his bread. Like people trolling him and like him kind of reacting that way, is he'll get views from that. So
but I have to be honest, I don't know enough. Like I literally I just don't know enough, because I'm literally on 2018 information.
No, that's very good.
We do have to wrap this up because the Game Awards are starting in 10 minutes. So final comments, and then I'll close it off.
The reason I asked that question is because I agreed with what Finn and Jochen said, and then I think, what if we're wrong? What if it's not an act? Does his actions?
I mean, that's what Chad said.
Him getting docs, yeah. It's basically, it's kind of the Chad argument to a degree. If he's not acting and people are doxing him, I understand him lashing out and calling people rogs. It's funny or whatever, but yeah, it all depends on him acting. I don't think Coach is acting, so that's why I'm like,
yeah, he's not.
This is fine.
Sorry, guys. The Game Awards are starting in 30 minutes. Sorry, there's no rush.
But it's no problem. Even if they start,
it changes it.
If they start, Mike, can I still use that channel, because I want to do this for as long as there are people who want? Like, is it cool?
Yeah, up until when it starts, it's fine. Oh wait, you mean after when it starts?
Yeah, I mean
I'll leave. I'll leave and you can do what you're doing.
Yeah. But I'm still allowed to rent your channel, yeah?
Yeah, go nuts, man.
Okay,
just
cool,
no OnlyFans models. We keep it clean around here.
Yeah. Sorry, where were we?
Yeah, C4 was saying that maybe like looking from, like I said, like Chad's kind of perspective, like if he was acting, then he's saying like how far should we actually go? Like but I think once we've kind of, I guess my stance changed simply because it's like, well, at the end of the day, everyone has their platform and you can't really dictate what anyone's kind of gonna do with it. Of course, like looking at it morally, if everyone kind of just stood on the same kind of foreground of, well, what's right, then it wouldn't really strike up any controversy. But because that platform is available and that isn't true, then you can actually have that question, if that makes sense.
Yeah, can I also make a point about like the content farming thing? I'm not having a go at Yoga for this. I'm just saying in general because a lot of people will say it. I know the word is kind of like thrown around a lot, and sometimes I wonder if people know what they're saying when they say it. Of course, content creators will look at a situation, and they'll look at what their audience likes watching and listening to, or it might be a piece of content that they genuinely want to talk about, and of course they'll make content about it. So in some sense, you're always farming content.
Yeah.
Maybe sometimes more than others, but even then, like if your audience is happy with what you're putting out, then what I don't know what the issue is with farming a particular thing. Like I remember when MK1 had come out and it was the talk of the town, and I was making loads of MK1 videos, but I was making a lot of the MK1 videos because it was the talk of the town. Like, it's what everyone was talking about. Why would you remove yourself from the conversation? And a lot of the time, people would say to me, "Oh, you're content farming," and I'd say to them, "Oh, yeah, I guess a little bit. Like, what do you want me to do? Not talk about it? I don't understand." So people throw around content farming. Like, I feel like they do it recklessly. And I know sometimes people say it in a way where it's like, "Oh, you're beating a dead horse." But why would someone farm a dead horse? You know, like they're probably gonna try and farm something that is fruitful, no?
No, thanks. I think it's just that's completely well put. I think just specifically, just because I can't speak for, like, I just came into contact with you guys when it came to Tekken, so I think just speaking from my point of view, it seems like this game, what do you call it, has such a, like, I can only speak for like Tekken 8. I can't speak for Tekken 7. So it might be just a weird point of view, but like from me coming into the community, it seems like this game only like low-key thrives off of people hating playing it or like hating it in some like manner. But then I see it has like this toxic kind of hold on you that you want to like it so much, but you hate playing it. And it seems like that cycle. Sorry, what were you gonna say?
That's fine. I don't want to make this a Tekken 8 discussion again.
Yeah, I don't. But I guess with just using that as a frame of, I guess, that toxicness, right? That like I feel like the most Tekken content that is like just toxic or just, I don't know, comes into conversation, that is the most views or the most I guess attention you'll get from a community, because it takes your, I don't know how to put it in words.
I mean, it's because the game has problems and people like to hear about those, like to hear it's because the game has problems and people are frustrated with it, and obviously they're gonna watch shit that talks about those problems. I mean, there is a reason people don't want to hear, yeah, bro, everything is like super good, super. I mean, bro, even that FDX is insanely positive, right? He's just a positive guy, and even he has like, yeah, guys, I don't know, man. When do you think we're gonna get an update? Like, guys. I mean, the game, it just has problems, like undeniably. Even the most positive glazer would admit that. Even.
Oh, facts. No, it does. I'm not disagreeing with it, but it's just like, why is this the kind of linchpin of the community? Like, it's just kind of odd to me. because now when we bring in these types of conversations of like I guess Coach Kazama or something, for me, and this is just my kind of like thinking, it just seems like, well, now we're just going on to this. Oh, like nothing's really going on with Tekken, so like, oh shit, this is going on, and I'm seeing like 500.
Yeah, but I mean that is the
videos.
topic for today, Coach Kazama. That is how it is. That's just how
But
it is,
it
bro.
just makes me think of like, well, damn, like I guess the game just doesn't matter.
Yeah, well,
that
how
much.
about okay, I give you a tip then. And I don't mean this as aggressive as it sounds. How about you make some content?
Oh no, we've had this conversation. What do you call it? The last
You
stream
just
that
be the
came
change that you want to see, and that is what I do.
I mean, but who am I making it for?
For yourself.
I guess people. For
That's
me.
what I do. You know what my mantra is?
Okay.
For some fucked up reason, I started enjoying this shit, right? Mainly probably because of the people who are as mentally ill as me in my chat and in Mike's chat, right? But my mantra is, I just do videos that I would like to watch. Like, I make videos where I think, like, would I like to watch that shit? I think yeah. I mean, if you don't, I mean, again, like, I don't like lazy shit. Like, just be the change that you want to see. If you think there's too much dog shit, negative content, or I don't know what you think, then just produce the content that you would like to see. Why not? It's kind of fun. I can advise it. It's very fun. Especially if you want to get 1 or 2 crayons in your brain. It's very fun. It's very fun.
No, that's fair. I can't really speak on it because I'm not a content creator.
I'm also not. I'm just a guy who makes fucking videos. Like, just do. I'm a Tekken player first and foremost. I'm just a Tekken player.
No, Finn, you are a content creator.
You might say that, but
you are. You put a lot of effort into your shit as well. You got some of the best edited Tekken content out there on the whole planet. You're a content creator. It's just not.
Yeah,
your
that's
primary...
only because Blast Salami isn't there anymore, and he has the best quality and editing.
Maybe, but the fact remains you are a content creator, and you're a very popular one as well. Your popularity supersedes your subscriber count.
Maybe, but that's just because I don't know. Lucky, just lucky.
No, it's not lucky. Lucky is 1 video or 2 videos. It's not consistent, and you can tell when someone's not has been lucky because someone will watch their video, and then you'll go and watch their live stream, and no one's really there. I go and watch your live stream. Yeah, you got more people watching your live stream than some people that have 100,000 subscribers. So that ain't luck.
Stop. Okay.
You just accept it, bro.
No,
you're a content creator.
You know how many people? I had a lot of people also saying that, oh yeah, you were on Mike's stream and stuff and blah blah blah. Like it's you also, okay?
No, you might have gotten a start because you were on my channel, but you maintained it. I bring loads of people on, but your channel has consistently grown. So you do have to accept some responsibility, Finn.
Yep.
Loads of people come on my podcast, Finn. Loads of people come. I've been doing these for 2-3 years now. Loads of people come on, but you've become a very big content creator. Like just because you're under 5K, it don't really reflect how big your channel actually is.
Well, I can only do this because of all the people that teach me about the game in the first place, I guess. So I guess it goes all to them.
Yeah, I mean, we're all in it together. I don't think my podcast would be anywhere as big without all of you guys. But we're all in. Everyone's in this together. Like, I know C4's not a content creator yet, but I think if he starts jumping into that side of it, he'd also blow up quite quickly. And Blackheart's channel's picked up. Who else? It's Chad's channel. Like, I watch Chad's content all the time. Like, there's certain people where like they've come on, and I'm not saying that it's because of my podcast, but I've had a lot of people on, and there's been no motion, and then I've had some people on, and there's been a lot of motion, and you're one of those people. And don't act like you don't enjoy it either. You love this shit.
Oh yeah. That's why I kept like yeah. Definitely. But also that's all. I started seeing that like a lot of people. I don't know that because everyone knows it, right? If you play Tekken, and if you're like kind of decent, like just decent, right? You see shit that makes you angry, right? Everyone knows this. Like everyone, like, oh, you are on Tekken, Reddit, or blah blah blah, and someone writes a fucked up, super low IQ dog shit comment, right? And is also smug while doing it. Also, like just destroying something like that, it's cathartic. Like it's just cathartic. It's kind of cathartic.
Yeah.
And Frame Whisper is not there anymore to do like Tekken and coffee and shit. So hey.
Someone said C4 is a content creator. He just makes content for my channel. That's true, actually. That's a good way to put it. C4 is a content creator.
Does it work like that? I don't know if content creating works like that.
Well, I mean, a lot of my podcasts wouldn't be what they are if you weren't on them. So you are kind of contributing to creating content on my channel, and they are all linked with your name on it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, if someone searches me up, they would come up with your content that I'm on. Yeah, I mean, sure. I don't think it's content. It might be entertaining, but I'm not creating like a space, or I'm not doing what like Mike does, where he has to contact people and organize fucking like herding cats, or doing what Finn does with edits and stuff. I don't think that's what I think about content creating.
Yeah, I think that's the thing that I dislike the most about content creating now. I love when we get there and the conversation begins. That's always fun. Talking to people is fun. Talking to the chat is fun. All of that is fun. But the lead up to it, oh my God, bro. The excuses I get from some people. No, it's a trap. No, I'm not running the beef set in that game. Jump in a different game. No, I'm not doing the money match anymore, man. He spoke about this. I don't like it. I'm just like, oh, for it's like being in school again. And I'm the adult now, and I'm having to talk to people that are like either in their feelings or they're gonna run to mommy and daddy. It can be very annoying. Like I spoke to Yaya today, and I was like, let's do the Grand Blue beef set. It was like, no, run it in Invincible. I was like, bro, Invincible's not even fucking out yet. Just do it in Grand Blue, and then do it in Invincible as well. It was like, no, run it in Invincible. I was like, all right, I guess so. I can't really force people. I know everyone was looking forward to that because we did say it yesterday, but that's the problem with this whole like chasing people thing. It's very irritating.
Yeah, that's long, bro.
Bro, he smoked me. He smoked like 4-0. And I said, money match me in it. Because I know if I hit Timo, that ain't going to happen again. But he doesn't want to do it.
I don't think he wants to get caught in 4K, bro.
He doesn't. Understandable. He's a content creator. He's got something to uphold, an image. And he doesn't want to lose to a commentator.
He'll just have to hold it, though.
Yeah, it's a shame because that would have been something that I could have worked with. I could have taken the footage from that stream. I could have done a whole WWE promo with it. We could have had that as the main event. I know Fate plays it as well, so I could have got him and his boys, and we could have had a whole card. And my man said, "Nah, run it on Invincible." I was like, "Bro, come on, man, fucking ruining the whole fun." And it was only for £50. It's not that deep.
It's all right. In Invincibles, I'll up the money and say, "Oh well, we're starting off fresh, right? We're both at the same level."
Yeah, when's it? So we're getting a release date today for Invincible, right?
Yeah, that's what they said. We'll see. Rip said that they're going to announce it at the Game Awards.
Hopefully, it's like January, February time. That would be great because then we could start the shit talking.
I'm down to do it literally the second day it's out. I'm down to do it.
Wait, just quickly, can I get someone in here? Just to
yeah.
Because at this point, yo, Josh, you wanna come in?
Is this someone that is disagreeing with you?
Yosha? No. But we don't have anyone anymore. It's over.
You've exterminated everyone.
So at this point, yeah.
Mission complete.
I mean, I just wanted to see if you need to basically what I did is what chat wanted, right? I wanted to do a watch the Watchmen kind of shit, right? Like where I'm like, okay, that's the point where I should check myself, right? I want people to check me on it.
Mm-hmm.
And didn't happen. So yeah.
Have we gotten a Watchmen edit out of you yet, Finn?
It's funny that you I had this idea once. That doesn't matter.
Oh, actually, could I ask you, because I've never done it before. When you do these edits, do you get copyright claimed for them?
Yeah, this is why when people accuse me of being a content farmer making this for money, all of that shit is copyrighted and that has consequences for my channel. For example, I cannot have memberships.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because when I was watching your law-abiding citizen video, I was like, how is this video like still up?
I didn't know when I started. I didn't know that YouTube lets you do that. That you can use that many and long movie scenes, but you can. But whoever makes the movie obviously gets the money. But I am allowed to do it. The only consequence I have is that I cannot have memberships.
Right. Is that so? Wait, you use movie clips. YouTube messages you and says you can't have memberships on your channel.
Yes, it's one of those. It's one of the. They don't message you directly. It says in the clause for being monetized, you can be monetized. Obviously, you can't monetize those videos. But if you have too many videos on your channel that are ineligible for monetization, we will just take the right away from you to have memberships, because they assume what you could do is make a channel, put a bunch of copyrighted shit on it, and then prop it with memberships. They don't want that. Yeah. So I unfortunately, I don't care. I have so many of those videos where I had some where I just used music I liked, right? I literally used music I like. So yeah,
Can you still receive super chats?
Yes. And you can monetize videos, but not those. And you can't have memberships.
Okay. Actually, funny story about that. The chat, as in we actually asked him to open up like we want to super chat you. Let us super chat you. He didn't want to do it.
Well, they're open now, right?
Wait,
yeah, they are.
Who?
You.
Super chats.
Yeah. Wait, what did he say? That you mean with the?
I remember.
Initially, you didn't want to receive super chats from people.
Yeah, I told them that I don't want it because I was like, I don't feel comfortable with this. Like, I didn't. I mean, many people. It's actually. Look, it feels kind of. I don't want to don't take. I don't know. I don't want to use this as oh look, blah blah blah. Right now, it's just. Some people asked, and I was like, nah, I don't know, because I already had over 1,000 whatever subs, and I said, nah, I'm not monetized. And they asked, literally, I only did it because people asked to give a super chat, and I was like, yeah, okay. If people want to support this, I mean, hey, why not? I mean, yeah.
Yeah,
doesn't matter.
No, I hear that. I was just wondering because I always see the movie clips on your channel, and I'm like, how is this even?
No, yeah, you can do that. You can do that as well if you want. You can do that as well if you want. Then the only thing is that specific video doesn't get monetized, and you can't have a shit ton of those videos because otherwise you can't have memberships. But that's the only issue you have.
Yeah, I mean your ones are really edited well. I don't have the capabilities to edit that well. That's why a lot of the time my videos are just me talking into the camera because I'm like.
Yeah, also not everyone enjoys it because it takes a lot. It takes a lot of time, and I didn't even know. Never did this. I'm obviously a complete amateur, and I try to do the best with what creativity I have. But it also takes an unreasonable amount of time.
Yeah, I'll do the anime style openings for my streams. Those take they don't take too long because they're only 1 minute to 2 minutes long. But that minute to 2 minutes long can take 5 hours.
Yeah, exactly.
And trying to get the clips to match the music, and then making sure that the clip isn't too long. If it's from I used the Tekken movie, but I couldn't use a clip for too long.
Bro, exactly. You could own. Bro, I wanted the school scene from Tekken Blood Vengeance. Bro, they only let you use 30 seconds or something. Otherwise, they're blocking it entirely. Namco is a bitch when it comes insane.
I got around it. So if you use 5 seconds each time and you just cut a second out in between, they don't block it. So when I made one of my anime openings for it, I used tons of scenes from the Tekken film, but I cut them into different parts. So because they were cut, they didn't block it. But if you have one consecutive scene, then they block it. They don't even copyright claim it. They take the whole video down.
They take the whole video down. They don't copyright claim it. They just block. You can't do it. It's crazy. Sorry,
it's mad.
One thing, Joshua, do I pronounce your name actually correctly? Skalka?
Wait, before you start, I want to shoot off, and I'll lurk in chat.
All right, C4. No worries, bro.
Safe for letting me on. Take it easy, guys. Peace, peace, peace.
See you in a bit.
Goodbye.
Skalka?
You.
Oh wait, I think your mic is also a bit. We got a problem, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna be here for 10 more minutes, and I'm gonna shoot off to the Game Awards.
Yeah, no problem. Do you want to let something out? Yosha, my bro?
Huh?
Do you want to get something out?
I just wanted to say like how infuriating it was to listen to the same point about like kind of esoteric of, are you going too far? I don't like this. You handle this wrong.
Yeah.
Everything is just out of proportion. And then it's like, keep telling people that's not what this is about. And it's just, oh.
Yeah, I knew it would happen because, you know, when we did the one-on-ones sometimes, right? The one-on-ones with like Dandy or Jeff or other people, I vetted them before. Like I talked with this on Discord, like a message like, do you actually believe this? Like, is this actually your opinion that Anna doesn't have lows, my bro? And he was like, yes. So then I knew, okay, let's do it, right? And then it also worked, right? And I thought it would be easy. I learned today. I coached myself, right? I Kazama'd myself today that now it's a lesson for me not to do this. Because Mike is right. People never come on spontaneously because they are like kind of iffy, right? They don't really believe their own shit enough. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All the time. It's part of the fun that I think. The ones that made me laugh the most are like the I hate to pick, I'm not picking on them, but some of the Mortal Kombat guys, man. Some of the coping that comes out of the MK scene is just fucking hysterical. And I always say to them, look, I'm not gonna disrespect you if you come on the podcast. We'll just talk about your point because I genuinely can't see it from where you're talking from. Yeah. And they just never come on. The one person that did come on was do you remember Roy? Did anyone remember Roy?
What did he
when
say?
He was
What did he say?
He was shouting into the mic, and I was telling him to be quiet. He just kept talking.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he was the only guy that came on.
I was about to say, because of those guys, when it comes to the Mortal Kombat stuff, they never come on. Like almost not a single one of them. Like you asked this, you even asked him, Radical Michigan. You asked him on Twitter. I read this because you warned me not to read it because it's so stupid. And I read it, and he was like, "What did he say?" Oh god, yeah, it was this whole nah, bro. He was trying to like go intellectual on you. Like he was trying to go like super intellectual.
He accused me of using AI to write out my paragraphs, and then he called me homeboy. And so I said, if you jump on my podcast, I'm just gonna dog walk you through the conversation. But then he took that as me like threatening him. And I said to him, how am I threatening you if I told you that I'm going to bring you on my podcast? Obviously, I mean, verbally speaking, I'm not going to take you outside and dog walk you. And he was like, you ain't about that, bro. You don't want to meet me in the streets. You ain't gangster like that. I was like, oh, bro, you know what? I don't even want you on. You've already proven how stupid you are.
Yeah. I mean, oh, yeah, yeah, true. Now I remember how it went. Yeah, true. Man, I hope... The only thing that is a bit that I regret about this Coach Kazama arc, which now basically only waits for its final episode, that I will maybe even premiere together with some people here. The only thing I regret is with Chad the third, because what he wanted to do is like good, right? Like you need to check people, right? And he wanted to check me on this Coach Kazama shit, right? But I mean, there are things he couldn't have known, but like, that was unfortunate. Because people were like, oh, Chad, you are like, why are you glazing him? Why are you like sucking his cock? All that shit. And I'm like, bro, like because Chad is willing to do it, right? Chad is willing to like check you, even if it's not his like ultimate position, and he's like kind of like, fuck this guy, you know what I mean?
It's okay when Chad did it though, because Chad genuinely came from a good faith position. And he was trying to defend. It was like it was a very like, he took a very human stance. Like he was like, what, are we not worried about the player here? And worried about the person behind the player. So even if people were to say that Chad was on the losing side, Chad didn't come from it from a place of like just wanting to argue. He genuinely had concerns about how things were being handled. and he looked at other situations and other communities and how they spiraled out of control. He put two and two together, and he also spoke about his own experiences with dealing with bullies, and I understood it from that standpoint. Obviously, as the conversation progressed, Chad ended up seeing that it was pretty indefensible, but no one can get onto Chad because he didn't come in there with bad intentions. He came in there to genuinely defend him from a good faith standpoint.
Yeah, and I
think,
yeah.
I think Chad and Finn kind of have their passion is two sides of the same coin, whereas like Finn is more aggressive with his passion. Chad is more like concerned and like kind of protective in a different way.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, the only thing, I mean, I want to make, like, I wanted this to be an example. I was really happy. You cannot, I also told this to all the people in question, basically, like the joy I felt when the dominoes started to fall, and basically Nova focused on the Tekken side of things, right? The factual battleground, which is the Tekken stuff, right? But I knew that this coaching shit, everything I saw, everything I already had, I was like, this is bad, and it will make people angry, rightfully so. And when it happened, I was full of joy to see Ray, TJ, everyone, Mike. That the fact people annoyed Mike. Mike didn't want to watch it. Mike was like, come on, guys, like, do I really, blah blah blah. And people annoyed Mike, like, watch this shit. And when that happened, I'm not ashamed to say that I really felt joy, because I want an example to be made, because that's the only time I was like literally I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Like, I couldn't believe what I was seeing, and I want this to act like a bit of a precedent. Nothing would make me happier in the future when people like insult each other as like Coach Crayon or what is his name now, Kralin. Nothing would make me happier. If I can establish that, I would die a happy man, and that's all I want. That's all I want.
Well, guys, I'm gonna bow out there because the countdown has now begun for the Game Awards. So I'll leave my chat open. You guys can stay in here and chat and whatever. But Finn, appreciate you as always.
Was an honor.
Everyone in here, appreciate you. And I will see you guys very soon. Enjoy your chat. I might pop in afterwards, see how the Game Awards go, see if I crash out. But yeah, I'll chat to you guys in a bit.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
In a bit.
All right, guys. What's going on? What's happening?
I'll go first. Well, I'll say that I'm gonna follow Mike's suit and go watch the Game Awards. Might also pop back in if you're still doing things. And yeah, I'll just leave it to that for now. Is it okay if I return though?
What? If you return? How do you mean?
I mean, just after, like, maybe if the Game Awards sucks or...
Bro, I think that shit goes for hours. I don't care about the fucking dog shit Game Awards. Like, I don't...
Fair enough. True.
I'm probably not... like, I don't know. Unless we have a time... Like, unless someone can tell me, oh yeah, in exactly 30 minutes, they will show something Tekken related, but no one knows, right?
Well, we'll let you know if they show something Tekken related.
Yeah.
How about that?
Yeah, that sounds good. I don't know if I'm still online, but yeah, why not?
Yeah, well then I guess I don't have much of a final point because I just kind of let Mike and C4 carry the conversation where they wanted to. And I also didn't want to go too far off the rails, is what I was saying as well. It just started, like, me and Slime came in as the conversation was shifting. So I was going to try and take it in a more beneficial direction. But since we did get a little closer to the points that you wanted to focus on, I just decided to keep it shut. And I'll also say that if you wind up doing these sort of open call outs to, like, the people, the detractors of you in favor of Coach Kazama, if you do less of those, I will consider that a good thing, at least for your own mental health. It would be nice to kind of, in some words, cleanse the community of these sorts of, like, not even like low IQ, but just like these comments, these responses that you would get in these sorts of situations where they're not informed
and they're basically just misinformed with their response towards how you feel about it. And so if there's not enough information going around, then you can't really have a private discussion about it. And
I just want to fuck people up, bro. I don't really mind.
I mean, even if it's still just about even if it's still about mind crushing them at the end of the day, you still can't even get a worthy opponent. So
that's fine. That's fine. Like if do you know Hunter x Hunter? In the challenge tower, bro, I don't care if I fuck people up on level 1. I don't care. That's fine.
Well, okay. Well, just to cut myself short, I will say that I would prefer that. I hope that you find a worthy opponent to set an example for the rest of them.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I hope so as well.
All right, I'll leave it at that.
Yep.
Bye.
Bro, the thing is, the big boss himself was cucked by me. Yeah? I mean, the coach himself said he wanted to talk to me, and as soon as he saw, basically, as soon as he saw the size of my artillery, he was like, "Fuck that!" Like, I mean, that's exactly what happened. So if not even the king himself can defend his kingdom, yeah, bro, then the dragon is gonna do what the dragon is gonna do. Like, right?
He failed.
Yeah, he just fucked off. I mean, I tried. No one can say I didn't try. I tried.
I think it's really telling that he decided to solely focus on Nova rather than anyone else that could have valid and genuine criticism, knowing that Nova kind of primarily focuses on like the actual game Tekken rather than the person talking.
Yeah, which it's kind of good that we split this, basically voluntarily, that we split this like yin and yang stuff, right? But that is also why he doesn't want to touch me, because I mean, think about it. Nova destroyed him on the battlefield of Tekken so hard that the guy had to resort to rank, and you are angry, and you are like, you can't hang, and all the shit, right? Like, Nova destroyed him so hard that, I still can't believe the last video I made. Like that, the Coach Kazama response, the director's cut, that video is probably the most mental piece of Tekken content I have ever seen. And it's insane that it comes from me, basically. What he says in his own video is insanity. You would think when someone does a video that's a response, right, to someone calling you out in response to you calling them out, you would think that video would not make things at least worse. You know what I mean? Like, you would assume that video is gonna do maybe a lot of things, but it's not gonna make things worse. It's not gonna make you look more stupid. The fact he managed that with, for example, 1-to-1 into Flickr and saying, so my point is still correct. Or the fact, think about the fact that in the Magic 4 segment, where he says his legacy brain. Like, bro, the Fury is in my comment section, right? Do you know the Fury? He makes all those combo videos. The optimal combo videos, the Fury. He's in my comment section and he's crying. Like, he's literally, that man is crying. Basically, yeah? He's basically fucking crying because he can't believe someone that stupid exists. That's insane. It's insane. It's insane.
I think it's also insane that it shows that he didn't dig any deeper than probably not even the one video he responded to when he was talking about Nova's rank, when in prior videos, like throughout Nova's posts about saving Tekken, he mentions that he only plays with like other people's like friends' accounts and stuff like that. So it's not even his.
Yeah. The ranks wouldn't even, he could have done his research. The ranks don't even matter. Nova got those Tech 2 ranks are not, they are like relatively modern achieved, right? So they are like kind of whatever. And it's Brazil as well. It doesn't matter. But I saw Nova play. Like, I actually saw Nova play in Tekken 8, not any show match or show sets or whatever. I saw him play. Like, legit against a legit opponent. He plays like you would expect. He plays good, he plays clean, he plays actually reactive, not in a meshy kind of way. He wants to play like a minimal risk-reward management, all that good shit, yeah? Like, he plays like you would, he exactly plays like you would expect him to play. there's no like just good, like just very good. He tries to play like I do. It's funny and it's pretty funny. Like lame, right? Just lame. Lame. In a good sense. But yeah, I mean, I honestly think the comments, right? I'm gonna be honest with you, I think most of those comments are like literally fake. I think most of those comments he got, like, they are like almost, they smell like, I can't prove this. This is a baseless accusation, basically. Take it as a baseless accusation. But when I read some of those like comments of like my coach and like literally, you do great, coach. It's like, my bro, that's like almost like, that's like written by like dog shit crayon Stephen King or some shit. Like I was like, that's obviously fucking not real. But hey.
I made the joke earlier that that's part of the coaching.
Yeah.
It's in the contract. You write a nice fluff piece for him.
Yeah. And I mean, honestly, for people who like, to make this maybe clear for the final time, if you get a customer that got okay, I don't use this word. I never used this word in my video, by the way. I never said he's a scammer, which is already why I wanted this one guy in Discord that didn't join Discord, because I never called him a scammer. Never did. I never did in my videos call him a scammer. I am very careful to not open myself up to some technical bullshit. But when it comes to, maybe he can help some people, like, did you ever talk to a customer of his? Mate, I don't need to talk to sheep. Like, again, if you are uninformed, I don't even use the word stupid, because you're not stupid. If you are uninformed enough that you think this coaching stuff from him in particular is a good idea, even though you have people running around like, whatever, Fergus Tide, doesn't matter. If you think that's a good idea, you are already disqualified for a reasonable discussion. That's point number one. And point number two is, obviously, if you are really bad at this game, like kind of beginner level player, which this is exactly what I see in his comment section. Someone said, well, I play the game since a month and blah, 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 right? If you played this game since a month, for like, I don't know, you played like 20 hours, story mode. Yeah, to tell you not to press at -9 is probably a good idea. Yeah, you will probably instantly be a better player. Does that make you a professional coach that had the highest ranks in Tekken 6? No. Does that make you correct on the coaching stuff you put out? Literally, basically an advertisement video where you try to shit on Nova and basically coach him. And that video opens up with the and I quote him here. I will explain why Nova is wrong and this is dogshit Duma content through the eyes of a coach. That are his words. That are his fucking words. It's part of his expertise. So, yeah, that's why it doesn't matter. Like, you can show, yeah, okay, show me a mighty ruler that says, well, Coach Kazama made me a better player. Bro, you see the problem, right? A fucking video that I can literally AI generate could do that. Like, literally would make you a better player, because that ChatGPT would probably tell you, don't mesh at -9, bro, statistically. It's probably a bad idea. You're now a better player. Congratulations. Do I still want to, and it's again, right, it's this logic, like, do I want to see people demanding like insane dollars for Fujin rank or Tekken King? No. And again, we the people have spoken, right? You can't even get a proper read on the situation here, which is like the most disgusting shit what he does, right? Because he censors so many comments under his video, you can't even get a proper read on the backlash. Because Blackheart's comment, he left up for a bit, right? For like a day. It got mad upvotes. And then he hit it. My comments, he hit from the very beginning. Like, you can't even get a proper read. You have people from the Asuka Discord, shoutouts by the way, going in there and telling him like, bro, you need to delete this video. Like, this is extremely bad. This makes us look bad. Because you kind of represent the Asuka Kazama community, right? So you can't even get a proper read on how bad the backlash is even. That's crazy, right? It's crazy. Isn't it? Slime, isn't it crazy?
It is. In fact, my point was not have we gone too far, but have we gone far enough?
That's the attitude I like.
I think this guy should be wiped off the face of the Tekken community. Like, what the fuck is this guy doing in my community? Get out.
Exactly.
What the fuck, man?
Exactly. And most people had that that reaction.
Because like before like the copyright strike and all that jazz, I was like, well, you know, yeah, it is kind of scummy and like icky and whatever. But like free speech and all. But then like he just copyright strikes people and I'm like, no, stop it. What the fuck are you doing here? Get out. It's like
true, and I didn't even like this. I would have like literally put in brackets, you know, the copyright strike. I don't even. It's not that I don't care about, but today, because that's like indefensible, right? Like that's literally like not even God can defend this, right?
Yeah, no.
So I would even have bracket this out. But talk to me about any Tekken shit he talked in his dog shit videos, in his call out video to Nova, in his response video, the way he plays.
Yep.
How about and no one came, so so at that point, yeah. Sorry, someone joined. I don't know if he is right. Excuse me, sir, Sir Mello. Sir. Excuse me. Okay, I guess I mean, maybe this is a sign. Maybe Bron is right. Maybe Bron is right, and I need to finally do my own Discord server because I can't like keeping. Although, do I have admin rights? Let me check.
But dude, like if you don't want to do the Discord server, I can make it. If you don't want to, I don't care.
Let me try this. Jorgen, I will try to kick you. Oh yeah, I can do this. Okay, no man. Sorry, but okay, I can do that. I see. I have rights. Okay.
You have the power.
We good to just. I mean, at this point, I don't want to drag it out because I don't want to like content farm. I don't want to like drag it out. All I want is I wanted to have people that want either you are free to either shit on him or literally defend him. There is no middle ground. Nothing. I don't want to. I don't care. Because everything was said, and I just wanted to give people an opportunity to literally defend him. I was really waiting for that. Or I wanted you to let things out, like to destroy him with me. That's all I want.
Yeah, that's kind of what I wanted to do, because like there are like two arguments that I wanted to make. One is like the natural selection argument, kind of, which is like I don't agree with it. It's like, yeah, but so if someone is stupid enough to like pay for his stuff, then like it's natural selection. But like that's bullshit. I've seen that on comments, and it's like, it's what the hell. And the other one is like, how did we get here? Like, how did we get to idiots like these? Like, I'm not a good player, but I'm not here trying to coach people for 500 euros. What? Like, how did we get
it's because
here?
he doesn't have any morals. It's because he is the guy who doesn't have any morals. He knows. He is good at. That's the crazy. That is the part that makes it also undeniably malicious. Because he is good enough at the game. He's not good, but he's good enough at the game to know that this is a self-fulfilling prophecy that he demands money for. Bro, once again, I need to always repeat things. My friend who doesn't have any fighting game experience got this game, and with my quote-unquote coaching for 2 hours, he got Fujin with Law in 3 weekends by himself.
Mm.
Think about if I were to demand $250 for that shit, and that was in season 1, not 2, where shit is more inflated. That is insane. You in a community this is why I have not seen this before. I have not seen any like literally like Ty, Richie, Fergus or something like put these price tags up for like a Fujin rank because they know, bro, you don't do this. Like, you just don't do this. It's insane.
Yeah,
it's a scam. It's in essence it is in essence a scam.
And like the worst thing about this, in my opinion. What?
Sorry?
Is this a free shitting on him section now?
If you want to shit on him, go.
All right. First and foremost, before the striking and before the comment deletion, I was willing to give him a fair shake. That's the biggest part for me. Like, and I'm gonna make an argument, and you're probably gonna get annoyed by it, but he's not qualified to coach Tekken, but he's probably qualified to coach people if he had the skill, and he doesn't have the self-awareness to. And the annoying thing is, the absolute annoying thing is that if he would just admit that, oh, maybe I don't know as much as I let on, people would leave him the fuck alone.
I mean, the thing is, I'm not in the business of what ifs,
I
right?
wouldn't.
Oh yeah, no, I get it. And what pisses me off the most about this shit is if you like, I know he called out Nova. I don't have proof, but I guarantee you he called out Nova because he saw that Nova doesn't get irate. He's small enough where, like, he's not gonna be a big fish, but he's well known enough that people are gonna see it and they're gonna. It's a clout chase first and foremost, and I've tried to do the coaching thing. I just have enough self-awareness. Like, trying to get people into this shit is hard, and I've thought, hey, I can make some videos to get people in on a beginner level. And I realize I'm not built for that, and I do not have enough knowledge to do so. And that's the key difference here. And it's the doubling down instead of saying, yeah, maybe I'm out of my depth. That's the worst fucking part. And I'm not necessarily always going to ascribe malice to this until I saw his Fiverr page. Because at that point, you know what you're doing, bro. You just know.
Yeah, well, or the
I mean, is malice.
Or
the guide.
Don't forget the written guide.
I haven't seen the written guide. I'm only going off of what I know.
Wait,
I haven't
seen my
read
video?
written guide. I need to. No, huh? No, no. I haven't seen the guide. I know about the guide. I just haven't seen it.
Okay, but you know,
So,
like 200
I'm not
words,
making a
$60, blah blah blah. You know that shit, yeah?
Yes, and my thing here when it comes to another part of your indignation is how dare he when there's so many people that are more qualified not doing this. But you can't be like, you can be mad on their behalf, but you can't be mad that he is valuing his time, and you can't be mad that they're not, because either way, you can't put a measure on your time. You just can't. So that's the one issue where I'm not like, yeah, no, charge what you want. I'm not going to pay for it, and I'm going to tell people that I know not to pay for it. And, like, Finn, you've done nothing wrong. You genuinely have done nothing wrong. People getting upset about it for you.
It's a tiny...
It's stupid.
It's
you haven't done anything wrong.
It's a tiny minority who does this. Because obviously most agree with me. Bron, that is what King Ray told me. Because I obviously wanted to know... I obviously wanted to know if he is a competitor, because if you're not, you have no business teaching for tournament. Absolutely not business. You have no business teaching for tournament, which he claims to do and he can do. You have no business doing that.
He's vague enough where he can say that he doesn't. That's the thing.
No, he can't. No, he can't.
He can't to you, but most people aren't going to dissect what you're saying.
No, everyone,
like
every Tekken player knows what competition means. He's not
Tekken player, yes. Tekken newbie, no, and that's the problem.
Maybe, but that's why now the Tekken newbies know. Oh, that's why he now copyright struck, right? Because suddenly when credible people clown on you, right, and Iriuichi clowns on you. And if I put your name into YouTube, what videos are showing up? The videos that are fucking destroying you. It's no wonder that he panicked and copyright struck, because he knows, oh fuck, like now I will not even get this one guy a month that wants to blah 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 blah. So no wonder.
Yeah. And if he came in on a humble and realized maybe I could still like be good for people that are coming in and adjust their expectations, then fine. But don't do it on some scummy shit.
Yeah. Like, again, I'm really serious about this, right? Jason Montoya actually has, like, things to offer and, like, actual love for the game. Like, Jason Montoya is actually a member of the community. This guy isn't. Like, can we all be... many of you guys still know in chat, right? You know Jason Montoya. Like, Jason Montoya, yeah, he might be fucking funny, and with his American Korean shit, he's kind of overblowing shit, blah blah blah, and he's talking shit about the game, no problem. But Jason would never. Can we all agree that Jason Montoya would never do shit like this? He would never do it. Jason would never do shit like this. Never.
I don't know enough about Jason Montoya to say, so I'm going to be honest with you.
I think he enjoys the ice cream genuinely and would not poison his ice cream.
Yeah, he would never do it.
Also,
like this guy does his local and stuff, right? Like he probably has also like kind of, I don't know, put his own money up for that shit. So on that part, I will never attack Jason Montoya that he doesn't like love the game and like actually loves the community like he does. Like he would never do shit like this. He would never do shit
also,
like this.
I just want to say that Jason Montoya actually had the balls to go on Mike's podcast and talk it out.
Yeah.
Coach Kazama never showed up. He just went to the copyright strike.
Annoying thing, bro. Like,
he silenced any and all communication that people tried to have with him.
This would have been so much easier if he just spoke to people.
I mean, it would only be easier. The only thing that would be easier is to eradicate him. Also, one thing that shouldn't be forgotten. Also, credit to Fighting GM where credit is due. He doesn't delete any comment that brings this up. That says, "Hey, you wrote this Glazer comment, blah blah blah." Fighting GM doesn't. Yeah, he just lets that rock. Like
I think Coach actually deleted the comment that he made on Fighting GM's video. I don't see it.
I mean, yeah.
I wish I saved it. I was good at like, you don't understand. I have an entire rant recorded in GarageBand for this shit. That's how incensed I was when I saw, because you don't do that to people.
Yeah, get the fuck out of my community. Like, what the fuck are you?
I don't know if you guys ever saw. Do you guys know Mirio?
Yeah,
you're still doing Tekken stuff. The Raven cheater that was making like guides and like.
Oh yeah, this yeah I know yeah.
That guy had more class. He just kind of vanished and was like, maybe I should just try trying legit. And then he just kind of disappeared off the face of the earth. That had more class. And he was a fucking cheater.
How do you have less class and cheaters and fucking low tier god? It boggles the mind.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's I don't know, man. I mean, I don't know, man. This shit. I mean, who is. No, I mean, also no one bothered enough, right? I mean, I also can't be, I didn't even check through Metafy if there are more targets, because I scrolled, I was like, okay, I only see like Fergus, we got Fergus here, we got like Fireblade, like people I know, right? I know these guys. And I'm like, yeah, okay, like I don't see anything here that's like, so I get it, right? No one really cares. I get it, right? But I was really thankful that at least people cared enough that once this shit came out, a lot of people cared enough to let him know, right? Who went into the comment section of Coach Kazama, and actually, I'm so thankful that he Alcatz, for example, the guy from the Asuka Discord, yeah, bro, he wrote a fucking whole ass essay, like he put some shit in, like he put some thought in there to like really let him know, like how disappointed he is, basically. So I really, really appreciate that. I really appreciate each and every one. If I were crazy enough and had enough crayons, I would read out every single comment that's still there. But I mean, by the day, it's probably getting less, yeah, because he now he hides shit after the fact. It's also like so pathetic, so pathetic.
It's insulting. Like
the
comment that he has on that fucking video, the long one,
yeah,
you know the one. Like, I'm here to foster community and respect. And no, you're not. You're not. Don't piss on me and tell me it's raining. You're not.
That's why it's malicious. Like that's why I can tell you with absolute certainty, there is malice. Like it's not ignorance, it's malice. He's doing this on purpose. That's what fucking sends me.
Yeah, of course. I mean, of course.
The guy literally calls Nova a baby rager, and then turns around like, guys, we're trying to foster a healthy, positive community here.
Yeah.
Unlike that.
Also,
dirty fucking blue rank scrub.
It's the fucking passive aggressiveness of it all. That's what gets me. Like,
also something else. It's like I'm pretty sure in one of his videos he called Nova's community like racist and stuff.
Yeah,
this is actual slander.
Ashamed of themselves.
You don't look, man. I'm not know about a lot of you. I'm black. You don't call me racist. That's rude.
Yeah, bro. He said you should give yourself a pat on the back for fostering and like basically raising this
Racist
community that want to bully people, witch hunt them, and are fucking racist. Like he literally outright said it's his community and he is fostering this. Like, bro, my dude, like
Nova leaves everybody the fuck alone, man.
One of my favorite quotes I think I've ever heard in my entire life was sometimes when you do a witch hunt, you find an actual fucking witch.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. And I mean, even Chet the third, right? Who has the most patience, the most understanding, who is always in, wait, there could be a benefit of the doubt here. Before we execute someone, we need to know exactly what's going on, right? And even he, as soon as this shit comes out of like he actively on a Fiverr advertisement page calls himself a djinn specialist who doesn't. Bro, think about that. The guy calls himself a djinn specialist on his Fiverr page, and then 2 videos later says, "Yeah, well, I didn't know djinn doesn't have an 11 frame Magic 4. How could I have known that?"
Yes.
Yeah, like think funnier? About this.
You know what's funnier? You know what's even funnier? The guy claims to be a djinn specialist, and who the hell does he pick a fight with?
Exactly.
It's so funny.
Think about that.
Think about that. That's insane.
That is, it's so insane on all fronts, bro. It's on all fronts. It is so motherfucking insane. And then that he has the audacity to not address this rank shit, right? Because you don't do this. Like you don't say since Tekken 6 I had the highest ranks. Like I'm sorry. This is why everyone hates him. Like even the people who are like, the coaching thing is a bit of natural selection, right? Even those people who say that say, oh yeah, but he's a cunt. Like you don't lie about accolades in the FGC. Like you don't do this. If it's like highest ranks or tournament results or whatever, you don't do this. Like you don't. Everyone knows this. You don't. You fucking don't. Like people get mad if you fucking one and done to your rank, right? Rightfully so. Rightfully fucking so. So that's like things you don't do. Like you don't put like fake feathers on you. Like you don't do that.
It's essentially similar to like Valor and like the military. Like different severity, I guess.
Excuse me? Again?
Like it's like stolen valor in the military where you don't walk around like I was a captain in the Army Navy. It's like
it's a bit like that, yeah. It's like FGC stolen valor, yeah, kind of, yeah. Mm-hmm. It is. And I mean, yeah, the only argument people have against me is you're kind of a bit too autistic about that. Like you're kind of a bit too autistic about it. Bro, you can't tell me what I enjoy and what I don't enjoy. I enjoy doing this. Some people enjoy going to scat parties, probably like Coach Kazama, and he enjoys also putting a lot of crayons into his nose, right? Who am I to tell him? I mean, yeah, if the only critique that people have is you're kind of a little bit, like, basically what they are telling me is you are a little bit too enthusiastic about things. And like, okay, thanks. Like, thanks for the advice, yeah. Like, all right.
But the thing is, your tone wasn't even that bad.
It wasn't
the annoying thing. Like,
okay, wait. Up until the most recent video, like the
first one you weren't that bad.
The first one wasn't bad. I think the second one also wasn't. No, okay, that was. But at that point, I exposed him as a straight up liar. But the first one was super, bro. I know what I said. I said, please watch this video, and then afterwards, in all honesty, tell me if this is not a borderline scam. I even was careful, like, bro, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
But to me, it was all over when he just cut off communications. It's like, all right, diplomacy is over. Time for war.
Yeah, he won and done you on this war.
I want this guy out of my community.
Yep.
He needs to get out.
Yep. I mean, he won't. Because he's a narcissist. The last bit of comeback he has, and the way he can, like, I mean, I don't really care. I told him I will do a live stream clown party on him, and yeah, and if it's 2 or 3 live stream, like, who the fuck cares, bro? Like, at least we have something new to talk about than watching goddamn Tekken 8 ranked. Like, who wants to see that shit? I don't. But I mean, I don't really care. I do it because it's fun for me, and I think this clown deserves it. That's it. And yeah, I mean, I mean, the only thing he had was like basically doing the smug ass, yeah, but my students are like thriving and shit. I tell you what, bro. if I want, it's so obvious how he thinks, but he can't really follow through because he really probably doesn't have it. I would probably show all the invoices I had if I really want to make a comeback. I would show also how sick I am at the game and stuff. He can't even do that. He can't even fake that footage. How crazy is that? You know what I mean? I insulted him so hard, and I took because you guys know you can trust me, right? Do you think I cherry picked those 2 matches? Do you think I did that?
It's the fact that you thought that far ahead.
Because I didn't.
Level of 4-4. I hate you. You're so good at this.
Yeah, obviously I didn't. I watched I don't know 15, 20 of his matches. He always plays like this. If he wins, if he loses, it doesn't fucking matter. And everything I triple checked. I watch and I proof watch everything I put out. I proof watch at least once before I put it out. And yeah, I don't know. It's just now the only thing he has is speaking in this obnoxious voice and trying to act like nothing happened. And basically we are all just a racist hate mob. That's it. And he can do that. That's fine. That's totally fine. But I will make sure to the best of my abilities that he becomes somewhat of a meme. And that at least under every video he puts out, someone writes Coach Crayon. Even if it gets deleted from him, which it will. But doesn't matter. That's all I want. That's all I aim.
Bro, if I was rich, if I actually had mad money, you know what I would do? I would actually book the lowest price session on him and just fucking clown on his ass.
I wanted to do that. I told him directly I want to book a session. I even pay you double. But he didn't want to do it. He just didn't. He just ignored. I was like, let's do a session now. Now, I just wanted to do a Discord call with you. Now I pay you $80 right the fuck now. I pay you double for instant. They want to do it.
Imagine if he did too. Imagine it. I think he would. Glorious. I genuinely think he would.
But he's asking what was it? $250 for Fujin? Was it $250 for Fujin?
Yeah. It was $250 Fujin. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's I did this. You to get to Fujin, you need 3 things. You need a down below, a down forward 1, and a 10-frame punish. And you can literally any character can get to Fujin with just these 3 things. Because people in this game are just bad compared to the previous games. I'm a Fujin. I'm bad. I can say it.
I got to Fujin. I think
give me a coffee and I can get you to Fujin. What? No, stop it.
Yeah, exactly. Someone writes this in chat. Exactly, this is what I want to happen. If someone gives you bad information or misspeaks, if someone misspeaks about frame data, right? And he says I don't want to do it. I don't want to pull a Coach Kazama on you, or I don't want to pull a coach on you.
Oh my God.
That's already it. I want that. Oh, sorry, I nearly went coach here. I don't actually know the frame data.
I think people really like to downplay what he's doing because it's in Tekken or the FGC. If somebody did this and gave you marketing tips for stocks and trading, and it was the same quality, people would be fucking rioting.
Yeah, sure.
And I understand it. If for example, my brother plays. Sometimes he plays World of Warcraft. Yeah. If he told me, oh yeah, someone does this for VOV. Do you say VOV? You don't. Someone does this for World of Warcraft. Class coaching or some shit for WoW. Someone does this in WoW. I would say I don't give a fuck, bro. I don't care. But it's natural, right? Obviously, I don't care if someone does this in World of Warcraft. But if you're a Tekken player, if you are a Tekken player, you should have a problem with this. I'm sorry. If you don't, kind of weird. But if you are a Tekken player, you should have a problem with this. You should have a problem with this.
It's like how that one dude, when I think it was, I don't remember who brought it up, but the old ladies, your grandma getting scammed.
Yeah.
No one really cares till it's your grandma.
Exactly.
Which is essentially the problem with this whole situation. No one cares because it's not their grandma.
Nah, that's not even it. Okay, that's the thing. If it was me, fine, let it rock. But anybody I know, because I was trying to get my wife to help me practice how to play this game. So one of the videos we were doing was she's gonna learn how to play Safina, and teaching her is a task. So if she thought, oh my god, I'm not learning, maybe I should go and like get some outside help or something, and found this shit, I would be livid. Because then she doesn't know about it. Fine if it happens to me, fuck it. I made the mistake. But somebody you know, or don't know any better, or somebody new, like, it's horrible. So I get the outrage. I genuinely do. It's a shitty thing to do. And I don't necessarily think he was wringing his hands together thinking, I'm gonna go with the newbies to give me money to get to Fujin and or scam their way to Tekken God and whatnot. He's not like Dick Dastardly rubbing his mustache together trying to scam people.
He fucking is.
I also, of course he is. Like, why do you think all of that shit is? And I can't prove this, but I can confidently say this. Why do you think all of his shit is written with AI? Why do you think he has a $60 guide with 200 words in it? Do you know how lazy this is as well? Like, it's so lazy that no decent human being who doesn't want to rip you off would do that. This is a complete rip off on purpose. You can't. Like, I tried it, bro. I tried to play mental gymnastics of like, in what world would I, as someone who is like good enough at Tekken that he shouldn't do this, in what world would I put like a 200-word guide, like literally a postcard, where I would put a $60 price tag on that? When would I do that? Yeah, if I want to rip you the fuck off. There's no other alternative. I tried to spin the Rubik's Cube in front of my eyes, like in every direction. There is no alternative.
Maybe I cannot imagine. I can't imagine somebody do it. Like, I can't imagine that being somebody's business plan. This it's too much fucking work.
But I mean, think about like the cost disparity.
Wait, what do you mean it's too much work? Putting out a $200 bullshit guide for $60?
Yeah.
How is that okay, work, fine. Bro? That shit is written with AI.
I don't use AI, so maybe that's why I think it's too much work. Like, I don't.
But 200 words is too much. Like, that is not too much work. How is that too much work?
It's too much work to be that. Too much work to be that scummy to somebody for $200. Come on, man. Like,
no, $60.
And for $60, even for $60, man. For $60, bro,
like,
no.
Okay, but it's not any work. We agree, right? It's like not work at all.
It's a 200 word. See, I've got to read the guide now.
Yeah, then pay $60 for it. Good luck.
So I'm gonna have to, because
you want to buy that.
Huh? I'm pretty sure somebody's already bought it at this point and fucking.
Are you crazy?
Bro, don't give.
I'm pretty sure somebody already bought it and put it on the internet.
Wait a minute. No, wait.
Does somebody have it? Bro. If somebody has it, I'll read it. I'm not paying for it.
No one has it. I hope so. Bro, if anyone has this shit, do you think anyone would be stupid enough to admit to the shame of having bought this?
To be fair, I can imagine somebody admitting to it and then asking you not to sell them that they paid for it.
Look at your screen. Look at your screen. Wait, I want all of you motherfuckers to look at this. Like, to really realize it. Do you realize that we have a $60 guide here for? I need to make it better. So, Thai, I have to do it again. Thai, blah, $7, Brian Fury, money back guarantee, blah, blah, blah. Here we have this, yeah, for $7. Okay, you get basically, someone called it a book, okay? Here's Coach Kazama. $60? Do you see this shit?
Like, bro, that's not even a wiki page.
Bro, that is a postcard. And look, do you see this? Who notices it? Do you notice something here?
Season 1, yeah.
It's not even updated. So
I think the most glaring thing about it is that guide itself costs almost as much as it is to play the fucking game.
Yeah, pretty much, you know.
I mean, I'm sorry. Like Asuka's key move, 24 words? Yeah, okay. I tell you what do you know what says there? What this segment is? Can back free.
Back. Yeah.
I mean,
don't forget Tsugapi.
If anyone sees this, and I again, this is not bugged. Like this is not some, or maybe it's bugged because no, then ties wouldn't look like this. So it's not bugged, or this, right? It is not bugged. If anyone sees this and doesn't think this is the most scummy, one of the most this is the scummiest shit I have ever personally seen in the Tekken community. I'm gonna be honest with you. This straight up is the most scummiest shit I have ever seen. Like, cheating is bad and all, this is worse. This is worse. This is worse. I'm sorry. Like, this is... And again, I had this... obviously, I made a mistake, a tactical error, right? I shouldn't have put it in the video. I put this in the last video, in the director's cut, right? I shouldn't have put it in because this would act like a real good trap for people who still wanna say, you know, oh, there's nothing morally wrong with blah 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 blah, right? Because this, not even Jesus can defend this, and I didn't because I didn't want to drag this out. I just had the, I don't know. I was also a bit bored today, and I was like, hey, why not try to get some people on here that maybe want to actually defend this? But yeah,
this is because you were bored. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Finn.
Yeah.
Can you indulge me for a second? I want to show you something.
It's not even the guide that, like, it's not the work on the guide. It's like the YouTube presence, building up the YouTube presence and shit. That's the work. It's too much effort to scam people. All that effort.
No,
to scam
it's not work at all. To put out a slop video like that takes no work at all.
If you look at the content he produces and kind of like rolls out, it is literally just saying the same things that other people say in their videos about like beginner stuff, watch out for this, and so easily just kind of repeating yourself that it's just free money.
This is what I get for not watching shit and like not wanting to lab, I guess. I don't want to tell you.
Finn?
Yeah, what do you want to show me?
I posted a link in the chat, in the voice chat, text chat thing. That is a guide for a character in a game that is like way less complex than Tekken. Look at how many words.
Can you send me this privately, please?
Yep. Okay. Send you this.
Okay.
That's a guide for a character. Look at how long it is.
Oh yeah, you mean yeah. This is
This is a decently comprehensive guide that takes you, like, if you follow it and like learn it, it takes you from like a complete beginner to like intermediate level.
Yeah, and that's free. That's what I mean. These people don't, and this is what I mean exactly. And this is free. And yes, I know this is where. Oh yeah, but natural selection. If you are stupid enough, no, I don't care. Like, some people just don't know. I was at a point where I didn't know shit, and where you could have told me, hey bro, but this guy is Arslan, and it's actually just a random Fujin. You know what I mean? Like, nope. Yeah. It's fucking crazy, man.
I know nobody here probably follows like Dead by Daylight or anything, but there is a well-known guy who made like a 3,000 to 5,000 page guide for like a character on there, and it's got like video examples, diagrams, stuff like that, and that's free. Yeah. Which just blows my mind.
And exactly, and I want to make this clear once again. Like, for example, Merlin, right? Merlin, who is in my chat every time, like, basically, when we watch a tournament or we play, bro, he did this whole Tekken 6 combo guide, right, for every character. That shit is free. That is actually something he could demand money for. I'm not kidding. That is something. If he were to demand $5 for that, I would actually even pay that. Like, that is something he could demand money for, because that is knowledge. To even get that, you need to go deep, right? To like, oh, let me find some proper Tekken 6 combos now for every character. In a, like, you know what I mean? In a concise way. And honestly, to make this also really clear, I don't have anything against the idea of coaching. If you are a player, in my opinion, you should only get it if you want to compete. Because you don't need it. If you're stuck in ranked, bro, like, watch your own replays and punish shit correctly. And don't play like a complete troll. Done. But if you, in my opinion, coaching is like, if you're actually stuck, you want to compete in tournaments and you do everything correctly, and it literally comes down to decision making. You don't get knowledge checked. You know the risk reward, right? You know the matchup, and it comes down to like crucial decision making, and you're stuck and you can't reach top 8 or you can't reach grand finals. Then yes, I would even advise you under these circumstances. I would advise you to get coaching from someone who's actually competent, right? To even offer a coaching package to get you to Fujin is an affront to God, and that is why everyone I know is only doing individual. Hey, if you want me to invest an hour, I will do it. It costs like $20 or $30. Like, the fact that Ayurichi is cheaper than this guy is obviously a fucking joke to God. And the even bigger fact is that I talked to Cryptic, right, who got coaching from Kaizoku Lars and coaching from Blackheart. And you know what the funny part is? With all those pros, do you know what happens there? If you get coaching from them and you pay... Huh?
They just say, let's keep playing, doesn't matter.
Yeah, they coach you for like 3 hours instead of 1, because they say they just enjoy the game. They just do it because that's the reason. They are not there to be coaches, right? They are players. They love the game. Their main reason is not to be coaches. They are coaches because probably people actually ask them again and again, hey, can you coach me? Can you coach me? Can you coach me? And then they do a Meta 5 coach, a Meta 5 page, because the demand comes like from them, right? Not because they want to be the coach. And then they do it, and then it's more of a side thing, right? And they don't see themselves as like, oh, I'm a fucking coach. And when they do it, they enjoy the game and the activity of teaching people so much that they just let's just play, let's do more like puck sets, no problem. And they go on for like 2 or 3 hours. Like, and that is this is my emotional perspective right now, right? Why I look at this and I want to spit in his face. But yeah, I mean, at this point, I am repeating my points, right? But it was just to. Again, I'm repeating, but I wanted to do this today to just give people actually the opportunity, if I am wrong on anything, to defend this guy. No one did. So, yeah.
Yeah, get the fuck out of my community.
Exactly.
What are you doing here?
I think the most, like, every time somebody joined to, like, talk to you and argue, it was literally so very telling that they didn't know what they were really arguing about, other than the fact that they thought with something that you were bullying somebody, and they didn't watch any of your videos, and they didn't have any knowledge on the subject matter at all.
The guy who said, bro, I'm sorry, but it was the Yogan, right? I mean, but you know, right? I already had the read, right? When I asked him, do you smoke marijuana? He like, yeah, bro. Like, of course I do. It's like, yeah, no shit. Yeah. And it's like, bro, the fact he says like, oh yeah, you're content farming and you're way too heavy-handed, right? Did you watch any of my videos? No. Like, no shit, bro. When you only watch Mike's video, you get a good idea about the coaching stuff, right? You can try to like wiggle your way morally out of that shit. But if you watch actually the complete package, which is necessary, that's why everyone who has done so, everyone who has actually watched the videos is completely out of their mind and is like, what the fuck is going on? This guy's a complete fucking idiot. But, I mean, you can't help it, right? And this is why, I mean, this is why you have to see my position, right? Sometimes I get really mad because I'm like, mate, I'm calling you out to defend this guy. And someone thinks it's a good idea to join, even though on my channel, even though he hasn't seen the videos. Like, how can I not insult this guy like a fucking clown? Like, tell me how? Tell me. Legit, tell me now. Tiny, tell me now.
I don't know, man.
Slime, tell me now. Tell me.
Clowns are useful. You should insult him like a fucking dumbass he is.
Josh?
I just find it really telling that a lot of people, or not even a lot, it was just a common trend that every time you'd ask them, like, what did I say wrong? Or tell me something I said that was wrong. And like, I'm not arguing with you, Finn. And it's like, then why are you here?
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah. I mean, I tried. By the way, is this like I mean, bro, believe me, I have, from talking with people, from reading comments, I have so many video ideas that I would rather like to do. Like I would rather actually do, for example, a small little Reina tip video I wanted to do for like 3 weeks, right? But I can't, because shit like this doesn't leave me, like, it doesn't leave my head, you know what I mean? I mean, I can't change it. And also, it doesn't matter. I can do whatever the fuck I want. I don't need to justify myself to people who say, you're farming someone, blah, blah, blah. If you want to see different content, get on with it and make it.
But that's the thing, though. Look, I know for a fact this all started because he wanted to clout chase off a fighting gem. I know it. I feel it in my bones. I feel it.
Fucking
which is the biggest fucking irony.
Jin
that he thought he can get some shackles off of somebody.
Yeah. Of course. And obviously, as a coach, you want people to not think the game is clowny, right? You want people to think that the game is worth learning, right? And like even worth paying someone to teach you how to do that. So obviously he has an interest in the fact that people don't perceive this game like a clown game, right? Obviously. I mean, obviously, iRichie doesn't, because iRichie isn't a coach. iRichie is a pro. iRichie is like actually a super high level player. And he enjoys the game. He's here for the game. Or as much as he can nowadays, right? As much as his mental health about this game lets him. But he's not a self-proclaimed professional coach. This guy has the audacity to claim that. Fucking insane.
Maybe he needs to look up the definition of professional.
Yeah, it surely doesn't mean calling Steve, Flickr forward to -14. Yeah.
God damn it, man. When I saw that, I was like, what the fuck?
Every segment is gold. Every segment, in my opinion, of that video is like literally gold. I regret that this wasn't the first one that got like the big up, but at this point he didn't put that shit out yet, so no one could have known that he actually makes it worse.
I think I told you, Finn, that he actually makes shorts as well.
Yeah,
I told you.
I saw some of them. They are like they're like trivial. Like most of the time he focuses on stuff that is trivial. You know what I mean?
I thought I turned it off. Sorry, I'm talking to Mom. She's in the background.
Okay. No, he puts out a lot of stuff that is like, I think, who was it who described it like this? I think Chet the Third described it like that. It's like so trivial that it's like not even, like you can't possibly make a mistake. And as soon as he tries his hand on coaching Nova, yeah, like all goes to obvious shit. It's kind of funny. It's actually funny. That as soon as he touches something that actually requires to know the game, he completely shits his own pants. Basically, it's hilarious actually.
That's the reason why I like. Okay, hold on. Go ahead.
I remember like watching the Nova video with the peekaboo up one, and I was like, wait a second, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, that was a good save call.
The dirty Bushin player can be like, wait a second, that's not right.
Yeah. I mean,
11 frame Magic 4, by the way.
Yeah, the 11 frame Magic 4. But I mean, hey, the only thing that I find that where he is a bit of an asshole because he doesn't even let us have fun. Like, bro, just leave the comments up, man. Like, just don't hide it. Like, I mean, come on, you don't even give us that. That people can't even put their honest opinion under your videos. Like, come on, man. Like, can you at least give me that?
Leaving the comments up, I guarantee people that like rock with him aren't gonna care about the comments anyway, because sycophants are sycophants. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, but I would have exactly. But I would have like I could read funny shit, you know. I could read some funny shit. It's like That he is like that much of a pussy. But I mean, he's a narcissist, of course. Obviously, he deletes it. I mean, obviously, he hides it, of course.
I want this guy to get as much flame as possible. Like, he needs to get flamed into the ground because he needs to serve as an example going forward of what, like, you can't do that. You cannot scam new players that don't know better. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Get a life.
Yeah, I mean, it happened
Get a
now.
real
Everyone
job.
clowned on him. It's kind of, everyone clowned on him now, and I think the mission is also achieved because if you type his name into YouTube, you will find our videos. You will find our videos. So, to a certain, I think mission is complete. Mission is complete because you will find the videos. Like you will, and I think we will always have at least a few comments under his videos that kind of like try to remind people, right? And it's, I hope he doesn't delete them all. But I think mission is complete. I think mission is complete. The only thing is going to be a cherry on top, and then like it's done, and then he will forever live as a meme. And I think that's a pretty good outcome. Like I think that is the good ending. I think that is a good ending.
The good ending would be like training like 10 bots to always leave comments on his videos, like fake scammer stuff like that.
Yeah, but I mean, he's probably just gonna. They will all end up in the filter section, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's got filter. I don't think he's got a filter. I think he's actively just manually blocking people at this point.
No, he has complete filter, meaning that he selects the comments that are published completely. You can just do that. Like maybe you didn't know. Like you can just do that.
I know my comments aren't up there no more. That's all I know. So I'm not sure if he did it manually or if he's got one that's automatic.
Well, I guess at this point everyone got everything out. Yeah, I guess we're gonna end it now.
Yeah, no.
Because I'm like really I'm tired actually.
Go to bed, play different games.
No, I like Tekken. I like Tekken. I like bro, I love Tekken. I really love it.
Hey, Tekken 7, 6, 5 and all that are different games than Tekken 8.
Exactly. I love Tekken. Tekken 8 is not a Tekken game. Exactly.
All right, everyone boot up Tekken 5. Come on, let's go.
I'll go see if I can get
I am a dirty console player, so I can't play with anybody that I really know.
Get Tekken 5 PS2.
Defi, okay, cool, do a Tekken 6 stream or I'm gonna pack you. Bro, I would like to, but didn't you want to do one? Like, doesn't matter. We talk about it. No problem. We talk about it. But okay, guys, it was an honor having all of you on. Once again, it's all this. It's very appreciated. I need to actually. I think with the money that you guys gave, I need to get. I want to do a commission or something. Like something. I don't know. I think about it. We need to have something that's like. I will think about it. I will do an art commission or something. Like something. I think about something. I contact some people, yeah?
I don't know what you're talking about, giving money.
Yeah.
No one does that.
Yeah, exactly. No one.
I don't even recognize for shit. Get this shit out of here.
We will do something.
Always throwing money around.
All right, guys.
Just call Mike Simone for me and then we're good.
What do you say?
Just call Mike Simone for me and then we're good.
I see.
I just need to hear Mike say more funny British words. That really makes me giggle.
We don't speak funny, I swear to God.
What? Wait, oh, can you say parcel?
I don't even say parcel in real life anymore. I haven't said parcel in 15 years.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna fuck off now.
All right, man.
Okay. And
Yeah,
I will just every time whatever I do a post, I make a post, I do a stream, right? Okay, we leave it at that, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good night, guys.
Good night.
All right, guys. How about we play both of this shit? Both of this. Wait. Where is it? You get the Asuka. How about you get the Asuka once? And bro, do you know how it's called? It's called Footer MP4.
And my legacy brain.
Oh yeah, true. The professor just made a big mistake in his big brain full of this legacy frame data and shit. And that alt account that sent you Asuka Futa Rule 34, that wasn't me. Motherfucker. Alright, guys. Have a good night. It was an honor as always. Yeah, sleep tight.